Ah! Yeah.
Penis.
Beautiful.
Be more creative.
Penis.
That's a classic. That's a classic
No, yeah,
right
it's classic. Yeah.
It's a
No.
condition.
No, it's a crutch. Do better.
I mean,
Welcome back, everybody. That's great for you. Welcome back, everybody, to Nat19 Vestige of Ophiuchus Campaign 1, Session 104.
Woo!
These guys think the same joke they've been using for, I think, about 80 sessions is still fresh. They're not interested in improving.
Only 80? That's generous of you.
I don't know. I don't know when it started.
Tradition is a word bandied about by those who fear progress.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Damn.
When it gets to the point where I feel the need to interrupt myself to make things new, I think maybe you guys need to up your game.
Nah.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna be the one to fucking do creative things.
We like your creative things.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
No, you
You're
fucking-
threatened. You're threatened by my sense of industry.
I can't wait for like 3
You're
years from
right.
now where it's just gotten to the point that like rather than an opening, there's just a 10-minute like Kafka-esque like stand-up routine from Logan where he just delivers one-liners.
Yes, no.
That's it.
The future is bright.
Doon 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 doon
Some
doon
smooth
doon
jazz in the
doon
background.
doon 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 doon. Ah. Penis. Doon 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 doon. But why?
Gets to some fucking bebop jazz. Be great.
Hell yeah.
Yes. P. You'll get it later.
It's one of those jokes, really. You're driving back home, you're like, oh.
Geez. French film has a cigarette, everything's in black and white. Says penis. Cuts to subtitle on screen that's just life in parentheses. You'll get it later. Alrighty, but we're doing scary Honokuni things is what we're doing today. Alejandro's a bit late. We said last week that he would be. He has yet to show up. He'll be here in the better part of 40 minutes to an hour-ish, at which point he'll jump in. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna see who's gonna give us the recap. It's gonna be Aaron!
Yeah! Hooray.
That done did future thing I saw where everything got exploded and the Bastille was flooded. Done did happen. Miriam double poofed with the King of Lions up onto Jakku's ship, where they proceeded to get bitch slapped by a phoenix. We all then discussed this. Nimric had a revelation. He figured out that Jakku was someone who tried to do a coup in the city of Brass. And then they done did died, but they actually didn't done did died. They done did go to Honokuni. And then Hirohito showed up, told Ren she's expected, told us we're expected. Big old party. We're like, cool, and we went the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Sure, that won't come up at all.
Yeah.
That's true. That is effectively everything that
Listen,
happened
chill.
last time. I'm just gonna grab my map real quick, and I'm gonna, just for the purposes of what we're doing, I'm just gonna go boom, 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 a boom. There's the map. There's you guys.
Us guys.
I want to know, so you guys, I'm gonna switch us over to the other screen here in a second. Sorting out a last couple things, like, whoop-pow! That's the tone of Honokuni now. This is the tone of this
I'm
domain
glad we've
of
gone
dread.
to Wapow.
Yeah, we're in Wapow.
The final table member, Lightning McQueen.
Man, who'd have thought Hoshokin translated to Whoopie Doopie Big Bang Town?
Oh.
Alrighty. So I want to know, as you guys are traveling, The main thing I'd like to sort out is you guys would have had effectively a full day, which means you would have long rested, as you did. You would have had a lot of time to attune and unattune from things. Is there any change-ups or reattunements you guys wanted to do?
I
I'm gonna change
would
some of my
like
spells.
Sorry. Yeah, I would like to get rid of my attunement to the enhanced arcane focus, since I'm probably not going to need that anymore.
Okay.
What else do I got? I could reapply the, what is it? The Cloak of Elvenkind to Lexi.
That's
Oh.
true.
Okay. Would I need to attune to that or no?
Yes,
Is that an
if you want
okay.
to. Yeah, do you have any slots?
I don't think so.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
then-
Would to the braces of archery and the ring of lightning resistance and the sun blade.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what do I still got? Boots of the
Appreciate it.
You know what?
boy.
second alchemy chuck. Why not?
Oh, we're gonna have so much mayo.
The exact same thought.
We will never be in danger of running out of mayo ever again. We
Or,
can
you know,
rest easy.
Water.
No mayo.
Why would we waste it on water?
You're a strange one, Master Marion.
We can just make water with magic. This is mayonnaise.
I wish I could taste mayonnaise.
Do you?
Oh.
I wish I could taste anything.
I'm more with you there.
I wasn't really a mayonnaise guy before this, but if you told me that tasted like mayonnaise right now, I'd eat it.
Do I do the interesting thing? Or do I not do the interesting thing?
Oh.
I say you do the interesting thing, but that's
Oh, okay.
Fred, do me a
I
favor.
unattune from the necklace of protection against, proof against detection and location. And I attune to the strange book that we found.
Oh no.
Oh,
I knew
what?
what you were gonna do, and I'm
Oh.
so here for it.
Two things. Brad, could you do me a favor? Could you go into your Discord settings and your audio settings? Could you just turn up your gate a little bit? I just glanced over at the capture and your image
Popping
keeps
up and
flashing on and off repeatedly. So some quiet thing you're doing is going, so I just want to get rid of that if possible. That said, you want to... Okay.
Alright, I lowered it a little bit.
No, I said
I mean,
raise
if
it.
Raise it, sorry. That's what I meant. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh,
raise it.
alright. I have a feeling that there may have...
It has been raised!
Cool,
There
yes,
we go.
good. Where is it in your inventory, my friend? That's Tag's inventory, that's why I'm being unsuccessful finding it. Alright. Where are you? There you are. So you would like to attune to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
As you do so, you become aware that the book, whenever you start reading it as you move, you actually find yourself drawn quite deeply into it. As you begin to spend an hour trying to read it during the attunement process, you become aware that this book will require your attention. It is an item that will unattune itself from you if you do not give it proper time.
Okay.
I am going to I'm going to identify it for you. It is identified. It is the Tome of Consequences.
Oh. I thought it was something else. I want to know what this is.
I will attune you to it, and I will allow you to read its effects for yourself. I will not, I'm going to go boom, boom. I'm going to take the amulet off of you. You may familiarize yourself with them. You would gain access to them relatively immediately. As you guys see Miriam over the course of this thing reading it, you find that, assuming that he wants to commit to it, as you guys are traveling, you end up falling ever so slightly behind as Miriam becomes incapable of moving at a fast pace while traveling, because he gives this thing about an hour more attention than you might expect. As you sort through it, Miriam, you see all kinds of anecdotes and stories from various people talking about various situations that have happened, ones that may have yet to happen. You see little bits of ink seem to change themselves as you read pages. As you glance back and forth between them, you notice the bits that you've already read seem to change and rewrite themselves to have the same context, but in different words. Yeah, it has 3 effects. I'll let you read what they are, but the 3 effects are the prophecies of hubris, sacrifice, and vengeance. If you want to share with people what it does, you may, but you do find yourself drawn into it.
Hey, what's taking so long, buddy?
I'm just reading.
Oh. You gotta go.
Wait,
Yeah.
isn't
What?
isn't that the book we found, Miriam?
Yeah.
With the note expresses. Okay, all
Yeah.
right. Uh-huh.
I'm not good or bad. I'm just Miriam.
I can't argue with you there.
Reading is fun.
Are you doing something naughty?
When is he not?
No. Yeah. I don't know.
Ooh, all right, take all the time you need.
What?
Is that a really good book?
Just smiling, watching him read, just like, yes.
What's it say?
Do bad things, Miriam.
Oh my
Aw.
God.
No problem.
Does it say anything neat?
Huh?
What does it say?
Oh, well, it kind of changes moment to moment. I can't really give you a detailed explanation. I can hardly make heads or tails of it myself most of the time.
It's changing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you just keep reading, Miriam. You just keep going at it. I'm going to kind of rub his shoulders.
Don't
You just keep
patronize
going
me.
at it.
I'm telling you to go to hell, but that's where you're trying to go.
I give Nemric a flick on the ear. Leave him alone.
Oh, but I'm just enjoying that he's enjoying himself.
Let him read.
Fine, fine, fine.
Child.
Something finally interesting happens around here. Get flicked on the ear.
We had a boat shoot fire
I'm
at
gonna
us from the
say,
sky.
I mean the
You
good
don't think
interesting, Miriam.
interesting things are happening?
It's
I
like,
mean the good interesting.
are you not entertained?
No, I want to leave.
Yeah, anyways, this might be a way to find what I'm looking for, so
Oh.
I just get back and just flip a page.
I actually had a thought about that.
Huh?
And I could be terribly wrong. Which I'm prepared to be. I hadn't really... I have a question for you first. What is the gemstone that your Constelliquary is made out of?
I can't remember. DM? Marion would know.
Alexandrites,
Alexandrite.
Okay.
I believe. Hold on, I'm gonna verify that real quick. Because if that's the kind of thing that if I get wrong, that sticks. Hold on.
True.
I'm pretty sure I'm right. Okay, hold
The
on.
ears are open.
Themselves.
No, I was wrong! It's Kunzite!
Kunzite.
I knew it. The moment I said it, I was like, it's not.
Good
I'm mixing it
save,
up with another
Logan.
one.
Okay.
Good save.
Talk about Constelliquaries happening. Ears open.
Oh.
Not sort of a pinkish purple, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. And like I said, I'm prepared to be terribly wrong, and this is just a theory. But has anyone else noticed that blade on Hirohito's hip?
Oh. Oh.
I don't want to have to kill that guy for it, man.
I'm
Uh-oh.
just pointing. I noticed it.
Another Constelliquary, you think, then?
Well,
Hey,
that's
which one? The big one or the small one?
the small one.
Oh.
I noticed it when he came to speak to Wrench. He had that blade on his hip, and it had a sort of interesting handle. It didn't look like our traditional barrel
Looks
knife.
like it looks like it's also a gun.
Huh.
Exactly. It made me think it's a play on something, a barrel of something else, not just a normal.
I don't want to fight that guy.
I don't
Sorry,
either.
Marion.
However, I noticed it, and when I was thinking, it got me thinking about that note that Taguchi found as well, speaking about Hirohito and his warlords and his Zugaiken and his butterflies, and I keep going back to I think he has much more power here than we realize, and they were trying to keep the young lord from finding that, but maybe Hirohito found it first. I don't know. I just noticed it, and I thought it would be prudent to bring it up.
It's a good observation, Alviana.
It's very good to know.
Indeed. It seems like
Sorry,
a very
Marion.
credible theory.
No, it's very good. It's unfortunate. It's very good.
Thank you.
So what will you do with that information then, Miriam?
What?
If it truly is that he is holding the second half to what you have there, what will you do?
I'm not sure.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, look, a dog.
Yeah, there's a dog over there.
I feel like he's just trying to get you to do bad things again, Miriam.
Of course he is.
The dog?
I don't like. It's not
Yeah,
like
the
he
dog.
needs to tempt me into a life of debauchery. I do that well enough on my own.
You don't need anyone's
Hey,
help there.
A rather feral looking, not feral, but a rather wild looking Shiba Inu howls at you from the distance
Hello, buddy.
and
Hello.
scampers off into the wildlife.
You think those things
Not
would
to
die
be
out with those
heard
spooky
again.
legs?
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I don't
They're
know.
always on the
I'm glad
prowl.
I can be of some entertainment for you, Nemric.
I'm sorry. I just, anytime someone does something interesting that isn't trying to kill me, then I think it should be embraced.
Okay, I thought you were just saying it because you thought I was being bad.
Well, I don't really know much about that, but if it is you being bad, then go ahead and be bad.
I'm breaking rules, but I don't know if I'm being bad. I don't know if bad exists much as a concept here.
I don't think so. Yeah, that's all. That's all I wanted to mention. I just noticed it.
We have to think, though, if that is something that is true, that would probably mean that we would have to pick a fight with someone even stronger than who we just tried to pick a fight with.
A worrying prospect, to be sure.
And something I've thought about in regards to that is, if he does have what we came here for, do we
Penis.
really need to play this dead game?
Wow.
I slammed the mute button, it also slammed the penis button. I'm sorry, dogs are barking.
Oh,
I didn't hear the penis.
Yeah, same.
I
Okay.
did. But yeah.
I did, and it just pulled me right out of Avi. Okay.
You got this.
But if that's the case, and he has what we're looking for, do we really need to play this death game the way they want us to? I've never really been one for following rules as is, and
Depending
But
on
not-
exactly what happens with our allies in... I'm going to avoid saying specifics, given if everything you said is at least even remotely true, it could be possible we're being listened to.
yeah, I
But
feel we
if,
should avoid setting any names.
If they, depending on what they get up to, we might be positioning ourselves in a place where I think this might devolve quite quickly. We'll see what Hoshokin does.
I agree. Also, there is that one person who moves in and out of this place. Am I-
Merchant.
If we can find them, they might be useful. I'm not saying we use them, not that that's outside of the realm of possibility, but they could give us some information about how this place works. Well, we understand some of how it works, but could understand travel between the realms, I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of solutions. Get us out of here sooner. We don't know what we'll be going back to, when we'll be going back to, and more
then-
information the better.
Yeah, and say none of us like it here, so yeah.
Yeah, this
That's
place is
interesting.
pretty
Much
terrible.
better.
You said it, buddy.
Thanks, Range.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get some sleep, but you guys keep yammering on and it's keeping me up.
Oh, so sorry, Ren.
Sorry, Wrench.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
fine.
Cat.
Sincerest apologies.
None of them are sorry.
Mm.
I'm a little
I didn't
sorry.
apologize.
Shh. Fenris begins to sweat.
Well, if that little book of yours can do anything to aid us, keep reading, and whenever we get to this next city, let's figure out exactly what we can do, and as well look into anything we can about this sword, obviously.
It seems that books are a way of keeping one above everything. In this group, at least. She'll, look at Avi and Nemric, amused.
What?
You both seem to keep books.
Yeah, you two are usually scribbling away.
It's...
Always have.
Same.
Oh? What are you writing in that little diary of yours, Nemric?
Not much. Demon things.
I would know
Demon
about
things.
I would know about those. Do share.
Mostly, lately I've been writing about how horrible this place is, to be honest. There were also a couple of incidents that happened that made me want to write some more, but those have mostly alleviated themselves. Kind of like eyes over toward Lexi for a moment.
Well,
And now it just seems like a way to keep myself sane, I suppose.
I have been meaning to ask you. Forgive me if this was explained before. But you express a very direct interest in Miriam. Why is that?
Miriam, my lord has, my lady, has told me to keep an eye on Miriam. Make sure that everything goes smoothly with his adventures, and make sure that he doesn't croak too early. And I believe that I've been as, forward with that as I possibly can. My goal, Miriam, is to make sure that you are safe. So when you do things like you did before, he points to the sky, flying up and attacking a phoenix!
I didn't fly, I teleported.
You flied some way.
Fly stopped me from falling.
Nemric chastising Miriam. I never thought I'd see the day.
It's true.
That was...
Quite a sight.
Your concern, even if, prompted by Fierna, is
You're the one that told me to... You're the one that told me to trust you all more often. Please give me a reason to trust you.
I'm very trustworthy. I don't really lie.
That's
I'm
true.
going to, I just don't tell you things instead. Far easier. King of Lions. I'm in a very complicated arrangement with a fiend that our friend here works for. And he is their insurance.
They need you to do something, and he's making sure that you don't die during the process of it.
Yeah.
Essentially.
I see.
There's a few other caveats to it, but...
You don't strike me as the sort who would have gone out of their way to make an accord with such a person. But then again, you are a troublemaker, so maybe I shouldn't pretend that I figured you out so quickly.
Got caught in a bit of a double bind. The reason we're here is so I can try and fix it.
I see. Did they take something from you?
Yeah.
I sincerely hope that you get it back.
Yeah, me too.
Well, this is going to be a good step in the right direction. He holds up the mace that Miriam gave him.
Use it well. I'm happy I was right.
Thank you for letting me use your item for now, and we can return it to Lady Fiona when we return everything else. He'll give just a smile over to him.
There's a gust of wind that picks up and rolls over the area that has the texture, the howling sound that comes with it has a booming quality that feels briefly and sounds briefly like it's thunderous. And all of you can just faintly, as it rolls over you, as this thunderous wave of wind crashes over you, whipping your hair to the side, you hear what sounds like on the back of it, the proud roar of something draconic in the distance, coming from seemingly everywhere. One that has the same sort of prideful quality as a lion's roar. Well, a tiger's roar, but the roar you'd associate with a lion. The roar everyone thinks a lion does. When it does,
noise everyone thinks eagles make.
When it does, you see the King of Lions briefly. Look unsettled. They put their hand up to stop their hair from blowing and whipping around too much, and then they turn, looking back out across the plains and the forest. You see them looking towards the direction of the slightly illuminated mountain that you have been drifting around the edge of as you've been traveling.
Seems like someone's getting impatient over there.
Theory. Do you think that thing can sense Miss Drender?
Whenever I took hold of it, and I attuned myself to it, whatever was there contacted me. My people, from back where I came from, I'm not sure if dragon kind functions the same way here as it does there, but part of, let's call it the blessings I acquired whenever I took my position, it caused me to be something somewhat akin to a dragon, in spirit. And so whenever I saw the thing connected to this, I felt as if I had an immediate accord with it. Whatever's up there is in the same way as I am. It is not a dragon, but it is as one. And I earnestly believe that it doesn't mean us any harm. I believe it's aware of us, but doesn't know exactly who we are.
I believe I got a similar impression when I examined it. It didn't seem to be putting off any direct sense of malice, at least not towards us.
Not at all.
That's fascinating. Avi's kind of looking at the King of Lions with like sort of a newfound interest, just like not staring at them, but just looking at them like they're trying to piece a puzzle together.
Is there something that I might be able to simplify for you?
No. No, you're just interesting.
I don't think there's a person in this group that isn't interesting.
Certainly. Where I'm from, every single person here would be a fantastic... I'm going to use the word oddity, but I don't mean it with any offense.
You're going to make me blush.
Yeah, that would accurately describe us. I can't.
No,
I couldn't disagree with that.
We are quite outside of the norm.
You would say you're outside of the norm even for your world? Because by mine, it's no contest, absolutely.
We have a bit of a, I think, a stilted viewpoint of the world since we're constantly bumping into others like us. But yes, if you were to compare me to my family, I'm significantly more dangerous.
Oh good, I was starting to worry that your world was filled with things like this to the brim.
No.
It's almost comforting to know that you come from a people who might not live in constant fear of death, every waking moment, everywhere.
No. We know some of the most boring people, so...
Boring is good sometimes.
I agree.
Nemric.
Speaking of boring.
I want to take a bit of a gamble on this. I don't really know where to start with this, and I've been thinking about it for a while, but do you have any idea where one would start to hunt for a fiend's name? Their true name, I mean.
Oh. Are you sure you wish to go down some road like that?
I'm not in regards to any of our current arrangement, but I can't say it's entirely unrelated either. They requested me do so specifically.
As long as it has nothing to do with our current reason for being, I don't think why I could not think of something.
No,
He's gonna think hard. Is there anything that comes to mind, Logan?
The true name of a fiend is one of its most closely guarded secrets. With some exceptions, for example, Yugoloths, it is generally accepted that there are books that contain the names of all of them that are hidden. But they are coveted so deeply that it's thought that if you were to get one of them, you would effectively gain control of a large chunk of their entire species.
Yeah.
There's no real easy way to acquire the name of a fiend unless it's given to you, or you find someone who it has been given to. Which is a long way of saying, I suppose, there's not, like, an immediate way. It's entirely circumstantial based on the fiend.
Unless you're looking for anything that is in print of large amounts, such as a Yugoloth or something similar, you would have to find someone they trusted with their name, or someone that had been given that name in some other way or form. It is a closely guarded secret among fiends out there. They are very cautious of their true names.
Right, so I have to think about back when they might have known. Alright, then my best lead would be the Fenian. He's one of the only people who would have interacted with them. That would speak to me, in any case. The other two are, I think, non-starters in that respect.
It's a very interesting road you're traveling with that. Though, again, it would be very hard to find someone who they trusted with their name who is then willing to betray that trust, though there are not stories of that not happening.
Well, the fiend I'm speaking of, and I'm going to be particularly more candid than I'm comfortable with you, is the one that was broken apart and put in several people, most of which I believe are dead. In fact, I think I might be the only one that's not. But, fragmented as they are, they don't remember their own true name.
I don't believe I know anything about that. Unless I was given information from Fiona that I'm not remembering.
I doubt you would share that.
I'm playing.
You have no idea.
Yeah. I have no way of helping. I'm very sorry.
The only thing that you would know is that the fiend, what you understand to have once been a pit fiend, that is occupying Miriam, given the very brief information you would have been given, all that you would know about it is that it is not currently a fiend that is considered to be in Fiona's good graces, in that Fiona had initially, as soon as she detected it again, brought it back to try to exterminate it, because it was considered to be unruly, which led to the trial and everything, as you know. So the only thing you know about it is that, for whatever reason, Fiona considers that fiend to be worthy of execution, and that's about it.
Whatever it is on the not supposed to live list.
I mean, welcome to the club, I guess.
You're not on that list yet.
I'm on the supposed to live list.
The only other person I could think would possibly know anything is someone who I can't find, so sorry I can't help you there.
No, she's probably not going to be helpful in that respect.
Of course not.
Could you not just, I mean, if you're trying to find this name, could you not get it from the source itself? That's how you got brought into that trial, is it not?
Me and them switched places briefly when I was attempting to use something much akin to the weapon I've given you. It's not something that someone like me can use, but someone as evil as a pit fiend.
So it's something someone like I could use.
Probably, honestly speaking.
If you're looking for anything that would help you out, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Well, it's not using the item that I wanted help with. It was simply learning a bit more about exactly what makes me, me.
Understood.
The issue is that this fiend, which I take it a fragment of, is inside of you.
The reason I look like this.
I see. Would you just look like a person otherwise?
I got to see myself as a baby briefly. I was born a human.
Curious. And you had mentioned they don't remember their own name.
No, they. Unfortunately, that would solve the issue quite greatly. But no, the reason I'm looking is because they asked me to find a.
Well, if there's ever a time that you think that such a power is needed, I'll be right over here while you're reading that book.
I'll keep it in mind, but I can't say there's a good chance of it happening.
It would be interesting, though, wouldn't it?
That's not my power to give.
Looks around to the others. It would be interesting, though, wouldn't it? Says to everyone. Because he doesn't know who has it.
Bugs.
Who could say, Numric?
Speaking of fiends, and never mind. There's supposedly that raven yokai in the mountains. I'm not saying we should go find them, but I am
It's a
interested.
couple days away.
I know.
Perhaps
I'm
after
not-
the my current, and this might be useful for the rest of you. My current understanding of what is to come is we are to look for our friend's sword, or I believe he said, yes.
Yes.
We wish to investigate this dragon, who seems quite eager for us to arrive. We then have a date at Yorica Castle, where our adorable little friend Wrench here can become just as killable as the rest of us.
And if we wanted to, just before then, start some trouble over in the other city.
I think notifying them on the way there might be a good way to give us an opening and maybe pull some of the Zugaiken that are currently guarding the pass to this Raven Yokai. I don't know exactly if they will be of any
I'll
aid,
step
but
in real quick. You were never told it was a raven yokai? The one
You
that
weren't?
you
What?
were informed of? You were told it's just a yokai.
Okay,
There are raven yokai around.
I think
but
it's the Danyo Karasu plus that probably got mixed a little
yeah,
bit.
my brain got a
there
little
is
smooshed.
no specific raven yokai.
This
Okay.
yokai you speak of.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know where I got it.
I understand why you would have conflated those things, which is why I just want
Yeah.
to step in and be like,
That's
in
my
conversation,
brainish.
you were told there were yokai. You were given a list of
We were
types.
told there was a die yokai. in
Yeah,
that
a
game.
die yokai, which just means a
Yeah.
yokai lord, effectively.
Yeah.
So if you really wanted to, I would go with you. And I think that if we can ally our contacts in Hoshokin with those in Bochi.
Hoshokin. So you haven't been there, correct?
No, we went straight to Bochi when we came here.
It is a small
heard a little
place.
about it.
The stars of Ilium, to my understanding, are who I had been told about. They're close by, but Hoshokin itself is a small town of only about maybe 40 or 50 people, all of whom are farmers and laborers. There's not much in the way of soldiers or forces to be gained there.
Oh, I thought the stars might have been based somewhat out of it.
I went there because I was looking for them. As soon as I heard about them, I thought that they may have been people that we should look into, or that I should look into and try to find, because they seemed like the most obvious point of light worth pursuing. But my understanding is that though they do sometimes go there and they do try to protect Hoshokin from the Zugaiken, I believe the stars have another location. There was mention of, when I had asked briefly, there was mention of an old lighthouse that they took over.
Perhaps close to where that flash of light I saw was.
I believe you. No, the flash of light was Jakku and the King of Lions
was
fighting
it?
in Hoshokin. Yeah.
Oh, it was? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
My bad.
It was brought up.
I would like to establish contact with them if possible. If we can ally them and the individuals in Bochi, then I think whatever uprising they might wish to do would be far more successful. And in the midst of that, it would pull a lot of Zugaiken towards the city, giving us a lot more freedom to move around the country.
I remember where the Zugaiken were. They had a very small outpost. I believe it was someone's house that they took over. The few that were living in Hoshokin anyways. If we decide we want to go there and try to clear them out or threaten them, strong-arm them, whatever. As long as they're in the same place, I could show you.
Another one's in Hoshokin, the ones that Avi is worried about. Protecting the path to the Stayokai.
Oh. I had heard there were people to the south, but I'm afraid I don't know much about that, so I'm not sure what you're talking about.
It really has nothing to do with what we're doing here.
Possible enemy of our enemy, at best.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm sure if we were to find the stars, they probably know the lay of the land quite well.
In any case, I think given our current position and how long we've been walking around this, if we're going to divert to that roar and give this dragon its immediate satisfaction, this would be our last chance to do so. Because I think we're only about, a half a day now from Hoshokin?
We're no more than a few hours away.
Yeah.
It
would make more sense to go to Hoshokin first.
I would prefer to retrieve my sword. It's shameful of me to have lost it for this long.
Alright, let's make our way there and wrap up business as quickly as we can. The faster we move, the less time the young lord will be kept waiting. Also, with what Aviana said, since I think we should avoid saying, shall we say, the Lord's dog's name? Calling him a dog might get him to stab us. The Lord's blade.
Agreed. Sounds like a worthwhile precaution.
What should we call him then?
The Lord's blade.
The Lord's blade.
The Lord's blade.
He said he is his master's sword. I feel like if he is more important than he might be letting on, he might possess the same quality, where speaking his name might invite him.
You see, this is precisely why I haven't introduced myself. This fear of names that you hold seems to be particularly valid here. Where I'm from, possession of a person's name could leave them open to all kinds of curses.
That's true where I'm from as well. That's why I've not said much myself.
Once I have my sword, though, I look forward to properly introducing myself.
Looking forward to finally officially meeting you.
I put on my black velvet mask.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, Shoki.
Such a dork.
Oh, I thought it was like a Zorro mask.
It is. I just like the image of you just putting on like a full head, just like baklava, sort of.
Oh, baklava.
But like no mouth. Just...
I was picturing him putting on like a sleep mask.
Like the eyes on it.
Yeah.
I am now Tuxedo Mary.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Without doing anything.
I love how he put on the mask and then just went right back to reading.
What?
Bookworm.
Alrighty. You guys would have to spend the... Oh, go ahead.
Just quickly, like, before we turn in, I did have one more question for the group. What is my name?
Flux.
Flux.
Wait, why don't you know your name?
What the fuck?
Why doesn't anybody
Good,
know their
good,
name?
That's what I thought. And, follow, what color is my fur?
Fur?
You think you have fur?
Oh, no.
Fascinating.
Oh, no.
Fenris!
Not again.
Let's just look at your arm. Do you see any fur on your body at all?
No, I mean, not currently, but there are certain overlapping images and memories at the moment. I think I may have something of a stowaway. Well, rather a second stowaway, I suppose.
Do you remember anything about a knife? A knife that might be associated with barrels.
Do I, Logan?
No, you don't.
That was a good
like-
question, though.
I think about it for a second. No, I don't believe so.
All right, I flipped my page.
Anything about a dragon's name?
Are we interrogating?
Let's do that.
Well, you know something. He's being
Roll me history with disadvantage.
Yes!
weird. Question, Cody. You fuck.
All right.
Woo!
I dropped a 20.
That's still a good roll, though.
Oh, yeah.
Legends have been passed down through Hoshokin. And you do know that there are some superstitions that revolve around a ancient guardian of the land that used to live and reside over a shrine in Mount Vajriel, which is what that mountain is called, which you'd be aware of once since you have these overlapping memories. You would only know, you try to your best to recall it, but you can't exactly hear all the words. You hear the person in your head whose memories are overlapping with yours having spoken of it at different times. But it's like in those memories, you can't quite hear everything. You do get, part of the dragon's name is Seiryu. But you recall that there is part of it that you're not remembering.
Gotcha. Okay. Just kind of like put my hand in my head for a second, just really remembering. Like, part of that does sound familiar. They definitely had conversations regarding this dragon at one point, but they're a bit fuzzy. I can make out Mount Vajriel, definitely. That part is clear, but I believe part of the dragon's name is Seiryu.
Roll me another history check.
Starts to jot down.
Not with
in my
disadvantage,
book.
just normal.
Just normal? Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have memories of working at the Ikogami Ryokan. You have memories of Ifune, but they look younger. When you do so, you at one point, your memories of Flux and your memories of this kind of coalesce, and you recall being told there was a secondary room and a passage out of Bochi below the Ryokan that you were told that you could use to get in and out of the city if you wanted to. That you were told they used for the Stars of Ilium to sometimes use because they were an ally to them. Whoever it is that your memories are overlapping with, you have this brief memory of them going to some of the floorboards in the hotel area of the Ryokan, of opening them. You can't tell where, of opening them, going into an underground area that has one very large room connected to a tunnel. And you have memories of them moving to part of it, going up to one of the walls, pushing a false wall out to reveal a very small alcove in which there are various books. And from the point of view of this person, you recall them putting several what look like very old books away, on the cover of one of which you see the name Seiryu, and you can't see the rest of it, but you just have this vivid memory of somewhere in there. Books that are being protected in such a way as to be hidden, even within this already hidden chamber, are being stored away, and one of them has the name you're looking for on it.
Oh, I don't remember the entire name, but I believe I remember where we can find it.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
Yeah, the memories of the person who seems to be in my head, they worked with Ifune. I remember they were told about a secondary room, a passage out of Bochi used by the stars. I remember there was a floorboard that was loose that could... there was a room connected to a tunnel, a false wall. Yes, I remember how to open the wall, and behind it there was a lot of old books, and I was putting away an old tome that had Seiryu written on it. There was more, but I can't make it out.
All right.
I think if we can find that book, we will find the rest of the name.
And in turn, get into that crypt.
Whoa. And we could find even more information there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that alcove seemed to contain many extremely old books. Probably information that is not found anywhere else.
Oh, Flux, I hope you're not crazy right now.
I have a feeling he is.
Well, I
Yeah,
hope
I
he's
think
not
he's
the
a lot
bad crazy. I hope he's a good crazy.
It seems to be, I would say, I mean, I am obviously not the best judge, but it feels like a halfway point. Like crazy with self-awareness. For the
Okay,
time
we can
being, I
work
can
with
differentiate between the two personas.
As long as the crazy helps us, then I'm good.
And it's not causing you to feel awful or anything, then it's fine.
Well, it does sometimes give me pause. I sometimes need to take a moment to remember which reality is my own and which...
Remember how your fur looks like.
Exactly. I wish to make
Remember.
sure from time to time.
Okay.
I do have fur, right? No, wait.
No.
No. I don't have
No,
fur.
you do not
And
have
open
fur,
this!
Flux.
I'm
Look at
sorry.
your arm!
I hate to be the one to say this, but I know that one of us has to. This could be very useful.
That's,
I
I'm
wasn't
afraid what I
going
was
to
thinking.
say it, but I was
Yeah.
definitely thinking it.
It
I can
seems like we
I
all
can
were.
bear the burden of that evil of bringing it out loud, but this, if it is true, could help a lot.
I agree. Whoever this person was, they don't seem to be malicious. Their memories don't make me want to commit any violent deeds against you or
Which
get
is
in the way
good.
of your endeavors. I think for the time being, as long as I can keep them straight, it seems beneficial.
It makes me think. It just makes me think how death and souls and the like work here. It's interesting. Maybe a little unfortunate, because the only thing I could think of, it's a soul who didn't get the chance to pass on truly.
Indeed.
So,
That is a
what-
possibility, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So
Someone
what do we
who's-
do? Damn that dog. Get out of here.
The Shiba Inu could shoot away, having been sneaking up on the group to try to steal rations.
Go on, get out.
I know.
God, you're cute. Here, take one. I throw one ration.
You are down a ration now, you fool.
This
I will lower it
very
down.
dark-furred Shiba Inu that has little reddish like fur paws takes one, scampers off into the distance.
I have now used a ration.
Oh my god.
I can create food. I took that spell today. Create food and water.
Oh yes, can everyone do me a favor?
Yes.
I found out that it's not a universal setting. Could everyone go into your options? And then scroll down until you see there should be a place under the Kit and Caboodle extension where it says like something like item treatment on fucking last use or something. It's one of the few options you can actually mess with. Change it until it says that it destroys them. I'm going to try to find out what the actual thing is. It says remove destroyed items from inventory. Turn that on, please.
Oh,
On.
where does it say kitten caboodle?
It's all the way down. You have to get
Find
it
your
okay,
options.
I found
You
it.
can find it easy by
Very
scroll
far.
down until you see options you can change. That's really the easiest way
Did
to
it.
say it. Because
Did it.
I thought when I did it, it would just do it for everybody, but it hadn't been destroying them, so you guys would just have like vestigial potion entries and whatnot in your inventories. I realized the other day it you need to set it as well.
Okay.
God, that thing's cute. Anyway, so
As you guys are walking and talking about this, I'd say you get within a couple of miles of Hoshokin. When you arrive, the land curves down. What you see in the distance is, it would be improper to even call it a full town. It seems to just be a collection of houses formed into a sort of market, and in the distance you see various other farmsteads, different houses dotting the distance somewhat. And the only reason you can see them is because there are small lights set up outside them that seem to illuminate the front areas. There are no more than maybe 10 buildings to this village in front of you. Many of them arranged seemingly around a central area, a central sort of town square, effectively. One of them appears to be larger, which your instincts immediately tell you is probably a general store or an inn, given the accommodations that would be available here. You see a bit farther off from it, with 2 torches lit outside, removed a little bit from the town, another fenced area that looks like it's been a bit more reinforced. But as you look into the area and you see lights gently dotting the area as well, you see what seems to be the remains of a bombardment, not unlike that which happened at the Bastille, though not to the same extent. As you move, there are craters that appear to have singed blackened ground around the area, where the area was blown apart. There's maybe half a dozen of these, centralized to a little bit north of the town. So as you enter the town, you would pass by them somewhat. As you do see the King of Lions looks towards them with some degree of familiarity, though they don't look distraught at the sight of them. There is a closing of the eyes, an acceptance of what looks like a failure, a moment that you take as being a cautious lesson learned for the King of Lions, as they regard what is clearly the former battle site where they fought Jakku. And then they look back towards the town. Is there anything you guys... I'm not assuming you're going immediately into it. You don't see anybody around or walking about immediately. But knowing that you are on the cusp of it, I'm going to move time ahead slightly. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
Fenris. Have you seen that person following us at all? We've been traveling for quite a while.
Nope. I haven't had any dreams of their
Over your
parents
previous
or
rest. Yeah, you wouldn't have, you didn't.
I haven't seen them.
Oh, I wasn't asking about dreams.
I haven't seen them in general.
Are you willing to trust me on something?
I'm listening.
I accused you at the Bastille, but I'm worried about your sanity, Fenris. I promised to promise that we would both get home safely. Or at least do our best to. And I don't exactly want to bring you back to Summergrass crazy, Titantia, so are you willing to trust me on one thing? And I don't know what we're heading into. Are you willing to use that larger spell you've used to heal the others on yourself? And if you are still seeing this person, then I am officially proved wrong, and I will apologize however you want me to. But I just want to make sure that you are okay.
Ooh. Is this a private conversation? Like, did you take her aside?
Okay.
Nope.
We all here? Okay.
You would see Fenris kind of tenses up and her jaw tightens. Is this such a lack of faith?
I told you exactly what I thought. I'm not doubting your abilities. I told you exactly what I'm thinking and exactly where I'm coming from.
I can only do it so many times. Have we decided on Flux? He might benefit from it more than I can.
I believe if Flux is okay with it, we should let him remain with what he has.
Hey, party. While they're talking, could y'all just roll me a perception check?
Oh, stop that.
Can I
DM
do,
sama.
like everyone?
Yes, like everyone.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention.
All right, well maybe keep.
Ooh, baby,
This
baby,
vigilant party.
baby, fucking baby.
Damn.
Damn.
That's
Better
a
say
20
listening to you,
That's
Avi.
it. That's a 26 for anyone who's not watching the VOD.
Yeah.
Anyone who's listening, that's a fucking 26.
I just ain't paying attention to Avi right now. She's
Nah.
looking elsewhere. Like, damn.
Shit.
No, don't worry about it. Keep going.
Cool.
I'll tell you when it matters. If it matters.
You're a monster.
If that's
Yeah.
fine with Flux, however.
Of course, this seems like it could be an invaluable resource that I would not want to squander.
It doesn't seem as if it's affecting his personality too much. I'm gonna go over and grab his head. Things seem like they're working rather well. I give a little knock on it.
Well,
As far as I can tell, anyway.
I will then turn and put my arm around his shoulders. See, he's fine.
perhaps even if you're correct, this could be a good thing that I'm able to see them.
But what if they're not real?
From what Wrench saw, looks
There
over
was
at Sleeping
something
Wrench.
there. Yeah.
There was something there. So if Osile thinks that she is having a good time with this and that it could help us, then maybe we should listen to her.
Well, if you think that it's beneficial, Fenris.
I don't know what it is. I believe that I am seeing someone that is true. Crazy
Okay,
or not.
Would you feel better if you tried to do something about it? Like if you were able to do something so you couldn't see it anymore, would you feel relieved or would you feel more worried?
I would feel like I am doing something detrimental to the party. I have to keep you safe. Although these dreams are grotesque, I have to see the things I see so that I can protect you.
Fenris, you hear a rustling sound coming from nowhere in particular.
Shh. There's something here.
This is unfortunate.
I know! We shouldn't continue this conversation. We could be being watched.
Alright. Then we'll continue it later.
Lexi and Tag. Or no, sorry, Flux. You also... You see something moving out of the corner of your eye. You see what looks to be a root from a tree. Just shift ever so slightly.
Oh,
You see
great,
some-
the two crazy people
Yeah,
can see it.
totally. You see some fallen leaves seem to move on the ground. Just very barely.
Wait, no, I think I saw something as well.
I know that neither of them are super reliable right now, but I also saw something.
Yeah, Lexi and Tag,
good.
after this happens, you two also, you begin to see, though it's very difficult to make out, you start to see what looks like in the ground, just little bits of dirt, like, pushing up slightly, as if something underground is just causing it to well up and then go back down. And you see little fallen leaves and twigs and sticks, stones and whatnot on the ground that are at those places, just tumbling briefly to the side as the ground gently shifts up in various places.
You guys say anything about what you see?
Yeah, there's
Must have been
something.
the wind.
Tag, please.
Tag decides today he is a Skyrim
Yeah.
NPC.
I've got an arrow sticking out of me.
Must have been the wind.
there's something weird going on with the ground over there. I'm gonna point to it.
Yes,
Almost looked like something was.
right over there.
You all point to different
Lift
places.
off the ground.
Well, you
To
gonna
different places.
Yep.
Oh,
Looking around, you start to see that there are maybe a dozen spots around you where the earth is shifting.
Oh,
I am lifting up off the ground.
Nope, I am taken to the air.
guys, I told you we can't do that.
Sucks to be you guys.
As you do, I would like... So, as this is happening, you see Wrench just being like, I don't understand what's going on. What are we... And then his helmet begins glowing brightly as he's just like, whoa, what's this mean? What's this? What's happening?
I don't remember.
Pretty sure this is only supposed to do this when undead things are around, right?
Oh no.
So that means... And he starts like pointing down at the ground. You start to see these hands with rotting flesh pierce up from the ground as what looks like a series of bodies begins pulling themselves up. You hear just a suppressed... Our land is not yours to take. As these soldiers, these old decomposing bodies that were clearly those of soldiers, begin hoisting themselves up from underground, blades in hand. As they do, I'm going to share a map with you guys, and I'm going to give you an area.
Trying to shove one back under. He's like, no, stop.
No. One Piece style.
no.
Zombies! Let's go!
No, back underground.
No.
None of that.
Okay, you
No,
guys may put yourselves anywhere within here.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I love how as soon as we both saw the ground was at nope. Fuck the ground.
Like, no, none of that.
What it is to be a wing boy.
Yup.
You appear to be. Yeah, let's fix your heights.
No, we're 120 feet up, Logan.
Yeah, we
Pretty sure this is only supposed to happen when there's undead. Also,
We just had like an Acme thing where we just didn't notice our height. Like we
I
looked
can't get
down,
myself
and that's
straight.
when gravity suddenly reasserts itself. Use the.
Okay, I can't be straight.
well, I think that's a problem many of us suffer from.
It's
Yeah,
very much
God,
you know,
ain't
it's
that
not
the
even
There
really
you
a
go.
problem.
There you go.
It's not even really a problem. Let's be honest.
Oh wait. Oh boy. Oh.
If you use the delete key on your number pad, it does like a smaller rotation, so you can manually circle yourself around if you're ever
Oh,
stuck
okay.
like that.
Oh,
I'm just like going back.
zombies.
Look at.
Fenris.
Fenris, oh thank God, zombies.
I
Get me out of this
thrilled.
conversation.
Fucking, do you know the last
Abby,
time
no.
I used such... Do you remember the last time
You guys have
I
so
used
much trouble
channel
with placing
divinity?
yourselves on maps.
No, it's just I was trying to go up and
Wait.
I hit the control.
Wrench is
There.
going to
Oh.
immediately flee, and he's going to climb a tree. You just see him leap, he fires his hook shot into a tree as soon as this happens, and pulls himself up into it.
It's funny. He's about to join.
There's
call.
where talking.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He just got home.
Tell him to make sure to change his reactive image before he jumps in.
Okay, let me go tell him.
I would like to be 10 feet near Kagashi. There we go.
And in that case, if we were about to have him jump in, why don't we take a very quick break just to allow him to
Yeah.
the time
literally what
to
he's doing.
settle in,
Yeah.
and then we'll come back to this.
Yeah!
I'll be right back.
Cool.
Zombies,
back.
let's go.
Cody,
Yeah.
I love the joy that has brought you. I don't know why it has brought you that joy, but
cute.
it is a gift to me that you are just. You make me feel very funny. That's what I'm trying to say.
Aw.
Thank you.
You are very funny, Brad.
I'm sometimes.
Funny looking.
Is the boy?
Hello.
Hello, boy!
Oh.
Here he comes, there he goes!
Also,
And Riley.
babe, the fucking gift that was in there, it's this dope-ass D&D tankard.
Oh, dope.
It's with like a fucking dragon for the fucking handle. It's sick as hell. It's heavy, but it's sick.
Yeah, they told me not to look, so.
Yeah, it's sick as hell.
Whoa.
I'll take a picture of it.
Sure.
I want to put ale in this shit. Anyway.
So what you missed was a bunch of conversations that I said Wrench was trying to sleep through, just because you weren't here, about stuff. There, you guys are just outside of Hoshokin, and as you were approaching, they were talking about madnesses, and Avi was talking to Fenris about possibly the fact that she's currently got a bit of a madness issue.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Of course.
Shut up.
As they're talking about that, a small army of undead soldiers pulled themselves up from the ground. Wrench fired his hookshot into the tree and pulled himself up into a tree, and that's what we're getting into. So as soon as you're good, and as soon as we're going to jump back in...
while asleep, Wrench is so cool.
You weren't sleeping at that point.
We're asleep, fucker.
Man, Wrench is
I'll be
so
right back.
cool. He hookshot himself upward in his sleep.
Also, your
My
helmet
God.
is glowing because there are undead around, so it's giving
I
off
had
light.
snacks. I forgot I had snacks, you guys.
Get those snacks.
I'm very happy for you.
Thank you.
Click. Alrighty, make sure you change your reactive image, Alejandro. Also, could you give me the link via the
Hello.
new version of the reactive images?
Oh, sure. Hold on.
Thank you.
Hooray, the Alejandro boys.
And make sure that don't click bounce effect. Have that turned off.
Is that something that you can even do in the new one?
Yeah, they added it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, thank you. I mean, not now, but like for later.
Yeah,
But that's
I just
cool
want to
for
turn it
later,
off because for these ones, I find it's a little bit less cartoonish and easier to take seriously when they're not bouncing.
Yeah.
Gonna turn wrenches back on in a sec.
Oh no, the chocolate has melted in here. Oh no.
Oh no, your
Oh,
snacks.
no.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get a
It's.
cookie.
I don't know if
Nice.
y'all know, but there's like
Thank you, Alejandro.
this Hershey snack called Hershey's Pop Snack Mix, and it has pretzels, popcorn, and mini chocolate bars in it.
Ooh.
Turned on.
It's real good, but some of the chocolate bars have melted,
Refresh.
which is almost preferable.
Give it a
Oh,
second to
Like
sort
my
itself out.
green chocolate.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh my god.
Just gonna give yours a sec to sort itself out because it looks like it's having a minute.
Sure.
I might ask you to reset your image and resave it if it doesn't go back within like the next 10 minutes or so. Speaking of
You
which,
might have to do the refresh thing again.
I'll do it again right now. Yeah, it's still just their site's loading thing, which just means it's sorting itself out. If you could just like reselect and resave the image, just to see if that helps it, because sometimes it does. I'm gonna go refill my water before we jump back in.
Perfect.
Woo!
Nice.
Nice.
Wah.
I'm so thrilled we're fighting zombies.
Right?
Same. Kinda same. But it also makes me very afraid. Because the sun sword's really good here, but I don't like getting close, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I jumped in at the right time.
Yeah, you did. Way to go, boy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just throw it at him, Gary. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Just throw it at him. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Or like
Hey.
load it into your bow like an arrow.
I should be able to do that, and then I'll ask Logan if I can, and he'll say no.
I just now looked at the thing, and
God.
if all of these heights are true, literally the 3 people who can fly went immediately up, and then Wrench is just like, nope, and we're just leaving all of you on the ground.
You bastard.
It's,
Y'all
it's
are
a better
mean.
tactical
Fake ass
position.
friends.
Meanie butts.
Whole bunch of bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Whole bunch of bitches.
Sorry, Lexi, I hope you live.
Do you? Do you really?
Let us know how this goes later, if you live.
Do you know what? I'm not gonna tell you what your name is and if you have fun anymore.
No.
Come back in.
No,
Yeah, Alejandro,
please.
could you leave the call and come back real quick?
I guess.
Alright, cool. Thanks.
Is it Steven? Is Steven my name?
Sounds about right.
I have returned.
Ah,
Welcome
good.
back.
Puts my heart at ease.
Well, that depends. Do you think your name's Steven with a V or with a PH?
With a fuck
no.
you.
Well said.
Maybe he has both.
Mm-hmm.
My
Stefan.
God.
Stefan.
PH and then a V and an EN.
I hate that so much.
Let's get moving, Stefan.
Stefan. Ah, yes, that sounds right to me.
Yeah.
We need to get rid of Nemric.
Fearbog.
There it is. Looks like it worked. Could you talk real quick, Alejandro, just to make sure it's working? Thank you very much.
If you would tell me that you were playing a Fearbold named Stefan, I wouldn't actually bat an eye to that name.
Yeah.
How was your panel, by the way, Alejandro?
Yay.
Well,
he's eating. He don't want to tell.
Cool. Good.
Well,
yes.
Sorry, Hayden was.
I guess it was
distracting me.
awful.
How was your panel?
Oh, it was good. Well, it was a signing.
Oh, it was a
real
signing.
chill.
Sorry. Did it go well?
Yeah. It actually, honestly, for a one day, I did better here than at most cons.
Wow. Get it.
I'm really excited to have time to sit down and actually play Origins. I like the demo. I'm excited to see it refined.
Get ready for stupidity.
Oh yeah.
In the best ways.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm either going to agree with you because you think it's fun, or if you come down on it, I'm going to be like, yeah, well, you didn't like Elden Ring, so I don't trust you.
Hey, I beat the
Don't
game.
like Elden Ring?
Look, I'm not good at the game, therefore the game sucks.
I'm willing to play with you!
I get that!
I'm willing to play with you, okay!
You were willing to play
I
with
said what I
Izzy, but
said.
he didn't play with you either, though.
I'm very much looking forward to playing Origins and hearing
mostly
you,
just
just like I'm
managed to hang out,
rewatching Horimiya and hearing you right now.
Oh, Hormy is so good. You do
All
such
right.
a
So good.
good job. Oh, upsetting.
Such a good show.
You're okay.
Yeah.
You're
I
okay.
have to keep
You're
you-
all right.
I have to keep you humble.
You haven't even
Alrighty.
watched it.
Yeah, I have, dude.
No, they have. I've seen them watch it.
Exactly. Thank you, Carrie.
Alrighty, my guys. Are you guys heckin' ready to jump back in and get this thing started?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Wow.
All right.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Why are you coming for her brand like this?
Because it's funny.
Don't you have enough?
No.
But you do enough.
God damn.
No.
No. I didn't get this way by settling.
Oh my god. Mama
Damn
did raise
right.
her bitch.
Alrighty. Let's jump back in. Kaboom.
Initiative?
Yes, I would like everybody to roll initiative before I make you very upset.
Oh
fuck.
no.
I roll initiative.
Okay, middle of the line. Okay.
Solid.
Why do I
Lexi.
only roll 7 today?
Aviana.
I changed my color to not Avi colors, and it's working out for me so far.
Nice.
I
If I was
have
not machine, I'd be rolling in it today.
Ooh, no.
Okie dokie.
I think the Spence boy still isn't back. He's still muted.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Spencer!
Beggar!
Spencer!
Faster!
Spencer!
Faster, you!
Bean boy!
Excrete with great alacrity!
Spleen man!
All
I'm
right.
eating pizza! I don't want to hear you say excrete. You said it as I was like taking a bite, and I'm like, no!
Oh, good.
I hate you. I don't, but I hate you.
Love you. Mwah.
I love you too, fucker.
He's a liar. Don't listen to him.
Also, I just made myself like kind of upset. I just glanced at my monitor that has Fantasy Grounds on it, and I just happened to look at my XP, and then my next level, I'm like, ugh.
So far away.
Yep.
Right? Yep.
It's
I say,
away.
I know, I say having just
big
got
gaps.
like the...
Also, I run a reduced EXP rate in this game for reasons, so have fun.
You're a bitch.
I know, but I was just like,
You
man,
got a big party.
I just got like reliable talent, that thing that I've been for months since for basically like a year, like living at the house, being like,
Screaming
I
about
want it, just give us reliable talent for like a fucking year. And I just got, I'm like, no, I don't have enough.
Some of
I
us
need
don't
this-
even have it yet, Hayden.
I need
I
this
know.
next level up so I can attack more.
Yeah, but I said
You're
what I
a
said,
monster,
Karen.
but I love you
Yeah, I
for
know.
it.
I'm a monster, because I'm cheesy.
You're a whole monster.
I'm a monster, because I'm cheesy.
They did the
I want
monster-
pizza.
They
You've
did
made
the
me want
monster
pizza,
mash.
and I
the
can't have
monster
pizza when we
mash.
play.
Yep, pizza
Spencer,
after
roll
you play.
initiative.
Hey!
Okay. Okay.
It's only a ancient red dragon away. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alrighty.
No, it's
Assuming
fine.
you solo it.
Alrighty,
could do
guys. Are you ready? Everybody's rolled initiative.
Yeah.
Jesus!
Jesus.
What do you mean?
No, we're fine.
You see them crawling themselves out of the ground. A total of 16 of these armor-wearing
Hey, I'm in a
zombies.
tree. I'm good.
Yeah, it's true.
Hey,
You're 15
one-
feet up.
Hey, one's kind of on our side.
How so?
There's
He's
a
neutral.
one.
There's one on top of me! Guys, there's one on top of me!
We have one neutral boy. That's pretty good.
Where
That's
is
true.
it and where are
Where?
you?
Right above
Number
my
27.
piano.
You see the little pink outline? It's on
Oh,
top of
shit!
me. Yeah, get it off of me! Get it off!
Where the hell are you, Lexi?
I'm underneath the fucking skeleton! There I am!
Oh, it's
Okay, now it's no longer. Now it's no longer neutral. I think we should put it.
Funny.
I think we should put it back so it can be neutral again.
Lexi, just hang out there, baby. Oh,
No, Logan, do me a favor, because I was almost crushed by a zombie. Put it in line with those other ones. For
No.
no reason. I don't want to cone them or anything. Just put it in front
No,
of me.
it's right
please.
there.
Damn it.
All right. Avi, you're first up. Lexi, you're on deck.
Woo! Cool.
I haven't thought through any of what I'm gonna do, so, stabbings, Lexi's next to that one. I'd like snack, assuming I can hit. We'll find out. I'm gonna yeet Vox Victoria at Soldier Zombie 27.
Okay. That is a hit.
Woohoo!
Get it.
That's the intent, babe. I heard him say fuck him up, but he's on mute clearly.
Fuck him up.
Aw.
Fuck him up.
I'm doing it, babe. Yeah. Snack attack, cause Lexi's right there. For some reason, I was like, I can't read today. I don't know where sneak attack is. There's the effect. Is gonna be gross.
Where is wrench on here? I need to change an effect.
Oh, almost
I'm in
40
a tree.
points. Damage.
Yep, you attack. As you do, you cut one of its arms off. Most of its body seems to fall limp. It's not dead, though.
No, I didn't expect it to be. I'm going to summon it back. And I'm gonna, you know, fuck it. I'll be next to my baby girl. I'm gonna yeet over here and go down to. If I'm at 10 feet, could I still hit it, or do I gotta go down to 5, my boy?
If you need to be at 5 because you'd be adjacent to it.
Okay,
in that
cool.
case.
Yeah, that was my question. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna fly down and still be flying slightly because I'm like, I don't trust my feet being on the ground right now. Hi, Ryuchi. I see you. Hello, son. And I'm gonna go for some more attacks now that I'm next to it.
Mm-hmm.
And an dexterity bow.
Do it back
Huh?
to death. Oh my god!
That's a crit!
Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a crit! We got a crit in the audience! We got a crit!
All right. That
It's
means
a 30.
So many things.
Add it together, that is a 30.
Oh.
There you go. That's about right.
Oh, I love it.
There are numbers between 1 and 6.
It maxed out one of them, but you did roll 2 1s on that crit, which we were playing by base. It is exactly that kind of roll that is why we max out the base damage die. So,
Yeah.
so the crits don't feel so underwhelming by accident.
Yeah.
You deal 13 points of damage.
Okay, cool. But I also have other shit that I get to do on crits, which is fun. Sorry, that gave me the giggles.
Is it
Okay. I'm going to... I doubt I can fear them, but I'm certainly... No, wait, no, I'm not gonna do it here, because I keep forgetting this part of the feature. It's that all creatures within 30 feet, and I don't want y'all to get fucked by my spooky wings. So we're not gonna feared. I was like, wait, no, my fox grandma daughter's next to me. We're not gonna do that.
Fucking the... Just do it, the zombies beside Flux. Just like looks at him, hits Flux in the arm, points at the wings, like looks at Flux, looks back, Flux is like, I know! They both run away.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, no, it's all creatures. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that, but I will shove him.
Alright,
prone.
shove him. Knock him prone.
I'm gonna, and that's in the heckin' effects. And I can
prone.
Yee. See, I'm learning to do that thing. Where the fuck? I can read word, there's prone, and boop! That's a play. I did it. You did it. I did it. And now stab again!
Murder.
Murder! So this would be critical, flourish, bow.
That's a hit.
Okay. And extra attack. This is my last one.
So whenever you hit it, just give me one moment real quick. Where are you? Number 27. Where are you?
Oh jeez.
We're gonna learn
27 is funnier
boys.
than 26.
Yep.
Wow.
I believe. Yeah, whenever you stab it and try to kill it, it seems for a second when you stab into it, its body stops moving for a moment, and then just very suddenly just lets out a as it begins to move again, as if given renewed strength. That hit. You can attack it again if you want.
I need to roll my damage on that first.
Wow.
Woo! Wow, that was my last attack because I used my bonus action to summon back.
I think it's rolling the undead fortitude rolls. So that's I'm actually gonna 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this manually.
Well, wouldn't it put the skull icon on the token?
That's why I said I don't think it's rolling.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a con save for them. Hold on.
Spencer.
Yeah, it's not that I don't think it's parsing, it's I don't think it's doing it at all.
Yeah, doing the thing.
Okay, it survived the first one. It survived the second one.
Oh my god.
Is that you?
And then I'm gonna... Lexi, I care about you and getting snack attacks, but there's a lot of boys down here, and I tend to get stabbed a lot.
No,
I
you're
love
fine.
you dearly.
I'm also
Goodbye.
going to move. You're fine.
I'm gonna go back up in the air. And that's obvious.
As you do, that one's
Damn,
going to
Avi
attack
hates
you.
you.
Oh no, you have
No, I can't. I have mobile.
Yep. I always forget.
That's why. That's
All right.
all good.
Damn, Avi
That's me.
hates
Lexi, Wrench, you're on deck.
Can't believe
Hey,
Alex
Wrench,
hates me.
I want you to be ready. So
Yes,
your
sir.
on your helmet's abilities, one of them is like list the diamond. One of them is for the light that you're giving off. You'll be doing there's like a damage that's like 1d6 radiant under one of those. Be ready to use that because every time one of them starts its turn within your light, they're gonna take that damage.
Okay, cool.
Cool. So I'll tell you when to use it, but just be ready. It's at the bottom of your sheet.
Damn.
Okay, thank you. I was about to
Lexi,
blast.
what you doing?
I'm trying to figure out where would be the most advantageous place for me to try to cone some boys. There's a bunch in a line up here, but I don't know if I could get all of them. There's also a bunch grouped down here, but I don't know if that tree's in my way. Is that like a tree or like a bush? Like if I scooted on over to like checking here.
That will put you in a tree.
That's what I'm checking. That's gonna be in my way. I can't
Those are
reach
big
those.
pine-style trees, so they like they go right down to the ground.
Okay. Boo. Then probably best to... Oh, I'm gonna get bapped for moving because I'm going out of his range. But there you go. If I go here... How many of them can I get in my cone?
How big is your cone?
30 feet. I'll double check that
You can
though.
get- If you got like right next to the
Yeah,
zombie,
30
you could get.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think the zombie 23 is in the enough of the cone.
I got right there. Would that hit 23 Logan?
I mean, it has to originate from you, so in theory it could just... The cone would just start from, like, slightly farther down in your space. Like, it would be... The cone would start
Right
from
there.
there.
And that
Okay,
would get
yeah.
a boy?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try to get a boy. Try to get those boys. Yeah, that says my bonus action, or try to heckin'
Oh, 23 is the one you're asking about. Sorry, I thought you were asking
Yeah.
about the first one.
No.
I'd say, sure. You know, about half his space is in it. I'd say you could get him.
Hooray! Take this, you.
So target those three, my
You
friend.
son of a bitch.
Targeting that. Too well,
16 and 23 fail. 3 succeeds. None of them fail by 5 points or more. They all fail by... so they'll just take the damage, I believe it was.
Yeah. That's fine. Damblage is damblage. Okay. Can die.
You deal a total of 12 damage to those two.
Okay, that was my bonus action.
So yeah, as you go out, you put your hands up, the Amylite bracelets light up, and a flash of Amylite-colored light erupts out. You see them begin to freeze up slightly, and then they start shambling towards you, as if they don't care.
Heck.
You do see little
Okay.
bits of flesh fall off, though, as if the psychic damage is trying to tear at their bodies.
Okay. Okay, I have a choice here. I have a choice here. I
You
wanna.
always have a choice.
I know.
You
It's
always have a
between
choice.
Trying to do chill
I
touch.
choose this
You are
sexy
not
choice.
You are not a gun. You are who you choose to be.
I can pull out a rock and fire an arrow because of ranged weapon master, right? Because it's a free action to pull out my bow.
Yes. If it was a bonus action before, it's a
Yes.
free action for you now.
It's a free action now. Yeah. Okay. I can either do that.
But you will fire,
Cool.
unless you have a feature that stops it. You do have a creature within 5 feet of you.
That's true.
I don't remember if the feat that you have prevents that from
Oh, let me read it real heckin'
ranged weapon
quick.
master.
No, it just says storing or drawing a ranged weapon can be done as a reaction. There's nothing, yeah.
So you would have, because there's a creature within 5 feet of you, would have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna try some difference because I've never done it before, but it has to be a ranged Tekken attack, so I'm gonna have to do it to, let's do it to 16, because he's the most likely to get at me. Heckin', I'm gonna try to chill touch a boy. I've never done this before, so let's see how this goes.
Ooh,
I know.
cool.
Good call.
Thanks.
Fun fact, that
Okay.
doesn't do cold damage.
I know.
It does necrotic.
I always
I know, right?
forget. Okay.
Why would you think
so
a
I
skill
just,
called Chill Touch does cold? I don't understand.
Ridiculous. Okay, so that's just a ranged weapon attack. So I'm just gonna hit the attack button on this boy. Half a shot.
You put your hand out, a foxy paw of chill energy streaks towards and scratches at them. It hits.
My magic looks like a foxy paw.
Oh.
Yeah, unless you don't want it to.
That's an attack probably
I
still
want
have disadvantage though.
What's that?
It is a ranged weapon attack, so it would have disadvantage because there's a creature within 5 feet of you.
No, I'm doing the one further away. I'm doing 16.
Yeah.
It doesn't
But
matter
there
who
is-
you're attacking. It matters that
Oh.
there is a creature
Oh,
within
because there
5 feet of
is
you.
a creature. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so should I just roll?
Roll it again.
20?
Yeah, and we'll
Roll
take
it
the
again?
lower.
Okay, cool. Just do another attack.
You're good. You hit.
Sweet. Okay. A kid. Die. Nice.
It takes 7 points of necrotic damage, and it cannot.
Here's checking disadvantage. Yeah, you know you were gonna say. Sorry.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say heckin' he has heckin' disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn.
Indeed. Do you have an effect to put on him for that?
I should have. Just I do.
Okay, put it on him. Do a little put. Just give him a little.
Did it.
There you go.
I did it. I got him.
Oh, sorry, that's actually the wrong effect.
Fuck!
You should put that on. No, sorry, no, you did. It goes on you, and then you're good. Okay, no, it's all good. I thought it went on him for a second. I was like, no, that'll make it so things have disadvantage against him. But no, you got it.
Shouldn't that be doing more damage at her level?
Oh, you're right. Yes.
Yeah.
Lexi.
Oh yeah, that's true. Roll another D8.
Hold on.
Amblage, yeah. Thank you, Is boy.
It might be more than that, actually.
No, it's level 11 that I get 3d8. I'm still not there
you're
yet.
still 10, right. Just roll another one against him.
He's still a loser who's only
You're a
got
fucking loser! Don't talk to me!
Logan, I think we should take Spencer's experience and give it to me, to give it to me and Carrie. I think.
Go ahead, please roll the extra damage, please.
Do you?
You deal another 7.
6.
That was a solid chill touch.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up by this other boy.
Number
That's my
11's
turn.
going. Wrench. Number 11 is just down to the slightly down and to the left of you.
Yeah,
Could
I
you
see
please
him.
roll that d6 of damage against him?
Any d6 of damage or specifically
The radiant one. So at the bottom of your sheet.
Yeah, I see it.
There
The
should
gemstone diamond.
Yeah, gemstone diamond, the damage one there.
it.
Yeah.
Boom,
Thank you.
bitch.
He takes 5 points just from starting near you. As the light from your helmet begins to burn him, you see all of the ones that are within the light that your helmet's giving off. They all begin recoiling and their flesh starts to burn in response. However, upon seeing this,
How big is the radiant?
30 feet.
30 feet? Cool.
Oh, nice.
yeah, 30 feet of bright light, I believe it is. With no dim light going beyond it. I think it's just the solid 30. All right. As you do that, where are you?
And that's not with an effect, right?
No, there's no effect. that goes
Okay.
with it.
Okay.
Just making sure I got something right. Okay, yeah, I do. It is going to, since it can't really get up the tree to attack you, it is going to look at the nearest person it can go after. It's going to go after the King of Lions.
I yell. So as it tries to come at me, I yell, "Ha, stupid!" And then when it goes to the King's Line, I'm like, "Ah, shit."
Oh no.
As it goes towards them, it raises up its katana. It's going to attack with 2 hands. It's going to swing clumsily towards it. It's going to get a 23, so it's going to hit.
God damn.
Damn.
Yep, they swing over towards them. They deal 11 points of damage with that attack. As they do, the King of Lions tries to back off from it, tries to block it with Mist Render. They go for a second katana attack. This one also hits. They roll another 23.
God damn.
Indeed. And they roll another 11 points of damage. 1 sec. Give me one Momo. Just give me that tiny little second here.
Oh shit.
Just a little second.
They are going to use, as this hits them, they're going to go ahead and they're going to use one of their reactions to reduce that damage. They're going to use Hold Fast. They slam their foot into the ground. They try to block with Mist Render. I'm going to use their reaction to roll 1d8. Reduce the damage by... Oh. Just entirely negate one of the attacks.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
That goes back up to there. That is their reaction. Number 7 is outside the range of your light, so it's not going to take that. Nemric, you see it looking up at you and like pacing under you for a second, swinging its sword clumsily in the air as if it doesn't understand distance before it looks down, and it's going to rush towards and try to attack Tag.
Rude.
No.
One over here, Doggachi.
Swings at you, gets a 21.
Damn. All right.
You're not allowed to do that.
Wow.
Tag, It swings and you take 11 points of damage. They seem to really be about
What the
rolling,
fuck?
specifically that. It then goes for another katana attack, strikes at you. This one misses.
What?
Wrench.
For me?
Your turn. Miriam, you're on deck.
All right. I'm gonna climb down the tree, and I'm going to attack zombie soldier number 3.
Number
So
3.
how about Lexi?
Alrighty.
That's the one right in front of Lexi.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah. And I'm gonna hit it with my big stick. And by stick, I mean sword, of course.
Of course.
Also, just a heads up, Logan, I might have noticed this. I think something happened with my sheet and my prosthetics. It doesn't specify which ones I can and can't use.
Oh, because we took a rest, right?
Yeah. Just a
So the one that you had was Mist Feathers, was the greater one you had. No, it was Poison Rust. Sorry.
No, yeah, it was poison. Yeah, that's the only reason I wanted to make sure.
So you took a rest. Which other ones would you like to have prepared? Which 2 would you like to have?
Yeah, but they can't be the greater ones.
No. Yeah.
The same ones as before, but I can't remember which ones they were specifically. That's what. I think it was Shuriken, and if I remember, Echo Whistle were the 2 I had.
Then we'll commit to those for now.
Oh, yeah, you swap the spear out, right?
Yeah, I swapped the spear out for the whistle and yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, cool. All right. I attack!
Right. You strike. That's a hit.
Alright.
Take this, you fucking worthless bastard.
Oh.
Damn, babe.
You deal 11 damage.
Sweet. And then I have another attack, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. This time, where the fuck are you? I just saw you.
A reminder that if you use your shuriken on these people and you like empower it, you could in theory hit many of these guys at once.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm gonna go for the poison.
Okay.
Because if I remember right, it does slightly more damage.
No. Don't do it.
Shut up.
Oh, all right.
Turn off your DM brain.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Solid. Hell yeah.
Cool. Let me see. Did Poison Rust have something with focus points, if I remember right?
Poison Rust was if you use a focus point, then they need to make a con save, and if they fail, they're poisoned.
Ah. All right. And then this, I do poison damage, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I just forgot to.
Sure. Yeah, it's okay.
I just realized.
Take this.
As you do,
Ooh.
they do not seem to care about the poison.
Oh, okay.
The zombies, the dead bodies in front of you, and don't bother rolling for the save. They cannot be poisoned.
Okay. Do they still get damaged or not?
No, they take none of the damage.
Fuck. Fine, well, fuck you. Out of pettiness, use 2 dragon surge points. I'm gonna hit him again with my big stick.
Hell yeah!
Fuck you.
Get him.
Stick 'em good.
You do. You hit him with your big stick.
Take my. Wait, hold on. Get down. All right. I just want to see if I want to use any other focus points. Nah,
How
not for a
petty am I
fucking single
gonna
zombie. Nah, fuck you.
You strike. It takes another 12 points of damage.
All right, bet.
You got one more attack.
Oh, I have another attack?
Yeah, because if you Dragon Surge, you get another action, and if you take the attack action, you get the 2 attacks there within again.
Wait. I could run away back to my tree, though.
I will remind you, just because I know that
You can do both.
if you did replace an attack with a shuriken, you could attack 2 of them, and if you use a focus point, each that hits can bounce to another one, so you could hit up to 4.
Oh.
Damn.
All right, let's try the shuriken, I guess.
All right, who do you want to attack?
All right. Even if I attack number 3 that's right in front of me, would it bounce off to other ones?
Yes, although the main issue, the issue I will note is that because there's a creature within 5 feet of you, these will have disadvantage.
All right, then I'll roll for 20 soldier zombie 27.
Alrighty, so you're doing the one in front of you, and you're doing 27.
One next to Avi.
Ah, yes, okay. Okay, there's a ranged attack thing. Hit disadvantage, roll that attack.
Oh, wait, why am I rolling disadvantage?
Because there's a creature within 5 feet of you.
Creatures
Ranged
close beside you.
if there's creatures within 5 feet of you, ranged weapon attacks have disadvantage.
Oh, even if I'm not... Okay, so what if I don't hit Soldier or Zombie 3? Do I still have the disadvantage?
What matters is that it's within 5 feet of you, not that you're attacking it.
Yeah, the idea is that like it's making hard for you to aim
because you can
Yeah.
swipe at me.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Okay. So then it's the ranged, right?
Yes. Make sure you hit
Okay.
disadvantage and then roll that.
Oh shit. Take this.
You.
Oh my God.
You miss number 27, but you hit the one that's beside you. So roll the damage
That's
against
all
it.
that matters.
Get
So what am I
him.
rolling? The slashing.
You're rolling the d6 plus 3 slashing.
Take this.
And you want to do... Did you want to use the focus points to have them bounce?
Yes.
Okay, so one of them hit, so that one can bounce. So if you want to bounce, like you want to target 16, for example, you could make another attack against him.
Have it bounce to the other target.
So wait, I gotta roll another attack.
Yes. So when it bounces, you could bounce it over to him. So you spend, you spent that. We click off one of these boys because you spent a focus point on this. Click disadvantage again. Roll the attack against that guy.
Take this.
Oh! You hit, but you drop a 20.
Oh, that's amazing.
Roll your damage.
Take this, you motherfucker.
Yeah. So if you didn't have disadvantage and you made both those attacks, both those could have bounced. So you could have hit a total of up to 4 people. But
Damn.
it is what it is.
Maybe next time.
Now you wrench.
Can I move back to the tree?
You could. Can you? Do you have a climb speed?
Well, I do have
You do have parkour.
I have parkour. That's what I was gonna say.
That's
Used
for
to
stone
scale
surfaces
buildings.
and such.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll say sure if you want to do that. If you want to rush back and jump into the tree, we'll put you 10 feet up.
Don't let him do that.
However,
Make him stay there so I can sneak attack. Don't let him do
can't
it.
make him do anything.
Lexi's just screaming at Wrench. Don't leave me! Don't leave me!
For me. What's in it for me, Lexi?
You would help me kill this one in front of me.
There's just face coming out from the branches of the tree.
Oh.
Out of water.
As you two delegate, the zombie just keep looking between the two of you.
If he decides to come after you, I'm not stopping him.
All right, I'll fucking stay.
Yay! If you get hit, I'm so sorry.
Zombie
If I
6
get
is
hit,
going to
you
go.
owe me money.
Could you roll the radiant damage against Zombie 6?
Oh, sure. Hold on, I have to pull up my sheet because I had just closed it.
I love the image of him just getting out of the tree and clambering back.
Okay,
fine.
Yeah.
Radiant damage, right?
Yeah, the d6 radiant damage against number 6. You deal 5 points to it. It is going to... that was 16. I think you
shit.
just...
So, yeah. That's
which one? Yeah, so that was this boy down here. I'll just drag it onto him. Boom.
Sorry, I saw the arrow shit. That's why I was like, oh.
That's okay. I'll fix him after. This boy rushes up towards the King of Lions again. Since they're closest by, they're going to make 2 attacks. I'm just going to roll them both at once. The first one misses. The second one also misses.
Damn.
King of Lions' turn. Why are they taking ongoing damage?
Are they still on fire?
They are still listed as on fire.
Jeez.
It's been smoldering for a day and a half.
I thought we put that out. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
He took their long rest on fire.
This is fine.
We
They
use
are
them as a
going.
campfire.
They are
Just warming our
going.
hands on the King of Lions.
They're going to take out the dancing longsword that Miriam had given them, which they have attuned to by this point. They draw it out and they cast it into the air. As they do, they yell up to it to attack. It is going to go towards... we're going to say it's going to go towards number 10, the one that's near Miriam. A longsword is going to... as part of the bonus action, is going to attack that one. As it misses, but it does go into the air and begins attacking on its own. As they do, the King of Lions is going to attack one of the ones in front of them with Mistrender. They strike. They miss the first attack. Not a good day to be the King of Lions. They go for a second attack. That one hits. Strike towards them. The zombie takes a total of 10 points of damage. So far, the zombies are out-damaging you guys. Miriam, Nemric, you're on deck.
Distractive Wave.
Of course.
Okay.
A Merriam classic.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, good. Destroy.
It'll seldom be a better setup to use it in. Yep.
You.
Oof.
Dear God.
This is gonna be a lot of dice.
Woo!
That's hot.
Excited.
You're gonna crash Fantasy Grand.
Oh no.
Your destructive weight was truly destructive.
Oh.
Do it. Yes.
Alright, I click the button.
Oh
Wait
no.
for that to load up.
Give that a minute.
Well did.
Things are slowing down. Let's just give it the minute it needs.
Sip your coffees, boys. Don't touch
Having another
nothing.
break.
I like what you're wearing today.
Oh no, Miriam, why'd you destructive wave me?
I can still
I
move
feel
things
very
around.
cute
I
today.
believe you that you clicked it.
Would you like me
However,
to try again?
we're gonna give it 10 seconds, and then if it doesn't go, we're gonna try again.
Okay.
All right. How you doing today, Aaron?
I'm pretty good. You know, woke up, rolled around,
Roll around.
did a whole lot of nothing. Talked to my mom.
That's good. That's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She was gonna punch the president of a country in the face.
Okay.
I think she believed
Oh,
it.
Hell
Why
yeah.
don't you go ahead and hit that button again?
Okay.
There they are. I think, yeah, maybe it just didn't.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Only one.
One succeeded!
Wow. Is like no.
He saw the wave erupting outwards, hitting all the other one. He was like, "Oh!" And he hit the ground.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but does Miriam have a helmet? Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, true. Oh.
Hot.
Oh my god. Oh, there you go.
Make
Oh.
'em pop, Miriam.
That's all that's happening.
All right, let's.
Gross.
Ugh.
Yeah, they all
Sorry,
take
I-
41 points of damage, except the one that takes half, but it still dies. I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
untarget them because I believe you targeting them all is causing the system to lag up a little. Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Good to know that the arrows cause that. As you do, 2 died. So, as they die, I need to get to a thing on their thing.
If you're looking at Undead Fortitude, I
Oh,
think I
no.
might surpass
Oh
it
no,
with
I'm
my
not.
destructive
That's not what I'm looking at.
Oh, are they gonna explode?
Does everything in Hanukkah
Miriam.
explode?
Yes. And Miriam, as you kill it, your mind is assailed by the thoughts of what you interpret to be the final moments of these undead soldiers. You see in your mind black horses being ridden by what look to be soldiers who have a very similar style of dress to the Zugaiken, except their armor is more elaborate, as well as brief moments of them being led as well by what look to be crimson butterflies, but in this memory that you have, these crimson butterflies with them have distinct identities. They have hair colors that aren't white. They have their hoods pulled down. You see various different women fighting alongside the Zugaiken, calling out, speaking, emoting. As this happens, you're gonna have to make 2 wisdom saves, Miriam, because you're getting hit with this twice.
Okay.
Wisdom save the first. I don't know.
I still have the effect from when we were making the insanity check. And
Right.
Avi, Lexi, and
So
I
without
had
the
some-
-9, you would have gotten a 15.
Yes.
Okay. You would have failed. Let's get that effect off of you. So let's take that off of you. You're going to take some psychic damage. You take a total of 3 points of psychic damage, and Miriam, you become afraid of all of the remaining soldiers.
Beans.
Beans indeed. As this happens, I believe I have a better effect that parse down for this, so just give me 1 second to throw it on there. Yeah, you'll get to reattempt at the end of your turns. Now you need to do the same thing again.
You'll be doubly afraid.
Oh no.
But you fail again. And you're going to take a little bit more psychic damage. That one deals 14 points.
Oh.
Owie.
Owie.
Owie indeed. As those two are dead. Anything else you'd like to do, Marion? Do you want to? Don't you get to knock all them prone?
Oh.
Destructive wave? Oh, you're right. Yes.
1 sec, I'm gonna retarget all the people that I untargeted for you.
Goodness.
That lag back in? Mm.
Yep, getting that tasty lag back.
Okay, it wouldn't have mattered for the second save, I imagine, but he was within 10 feet of me for that first save. It would have added a +4 to it, but the second save he would have failed still, probably.
Well, we'll move on.
Yeah.
Throwing prone on all them. You guys see this wave of energy erupt from Miriam as it does. His mind is assailed, and you see his eyes go somewhat vacant, but all of the zombies surrounding him, and most of the ones that are within the central area, all get knocked to the ground as he unleashes this dynamic blast of magic. Alright, Miriam. Is there anything you'd like to do now?
That's my action.
You kind of can't move.
Yeah, because I can't move towards any of them. I stand perfectly still and contemplate my life.
Aww.
Number 39 is going to go. Number 39 does not start its turn within the range of the light. It is going to stand. Oh, wait, is that one on the ground? Yeah, that's going to stand. And it is going to move over to Miriam. And it is going to make an attack. Actually, as a bonus action, because you're inflicted with fear of them, as it walks towards you. Miriam, could you please put a 5 in your modifier window? As it moves towards you, you see it takes on qualities that are similar to a more living version of itself, as when you look at it, you see what may have been the original elven soldier that was that this zombie came from. Your mind is overcome by fear as it seems to be getting stronger. You see its movements become more stable, and you're going to make a con save. Do you have the modifier window filled out?
Yep.
Okay. You make a charisma save.
I fall unconscious.
You super fail. As it moves towards you, Miriam, I am afraid to say you are paralyzed.
Oh, fuck.
Shit!
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Well, maybe if you had a cool fucking helmet.
As you...
I'm paralyzed.
It is then going to make 2 attacks against you. It hits, and it's going to... And it's going to crit.
Good old glutton for punishment, Miriam.
Yeah.
Yep.
It and I have probably similar ACs.
And it could only use that on you because you were frightened of them. And it hits with the first one, goes for another one. And that hits as well. It crits.
With the +4 from my aura.
I had told him to add it.
Yeah, I added that.
He added it.
Oh, it was a plus. It's a +4, not a +5.
Well, he failed with a +5.
Well, all right. I thought it was from a different thing.
No,
so
that natural 2 really.
You take 22 points of damage from that last attack. This is.
I think I'm about to. Anyone who's watched Strahd, you might be familiar with this scenario.
Logan's revenge.
Nemric, Fenris, you're on deck.
So I have a question.
He's about to Mariant.
Is Miriam immune to fire?
Yes, except for the flames of Phlegethos.
Good.
No one's immune to those.
I'm going to cast Wall of Fire.
All right.
I also have that. I was looking at that right now.
I'm going to cast Wall of Fire.
Wrench is looking over there like, oh no, I really gotta help. Maybe if I use my Wall of Fire, then it just erupts across the area. Yeah, I could do that!
Wait, I'm gonna if I cast it right there.
About it and it worked.
If I cast it right there, can I get literally all of them except for the one far off?
Yes, you could.
Hell yeah.
Surrounded by walls of fire.
Let me go ahead and get the thingy. I'm trying to
You
remember.
still happy about the zombies, Fenris?
No! No, I'm fucking not!
No.
Well, maybe you had.
I don't
you
think
shouldn't
I
have wished
am.
for them.
You wanna?
I got two
One,
fists with your name on them,
Yeah,
Alejandro.
as it erupts, each
Three.
creature within its area must make the dex save. So, yeah, go ahead and...
Oh, I think the dex save is just for the. Hold on, let me make sure I'm correct.
It is a... If you do it that way, it's 1 foot thick. I think that that save is only for those that are within it. So it's only the ones
it would only
in
be
the
these
line.
two.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
then-
whenever it comes out, the other ones within 10 feet, I'll take the damage.
On what's selected by you when you cast a spell, one side of the wall selected by you when you cast a spell, deal 5 creature. And they have to end their turn to take that extra damage.
I
Like
thought
they
it was whenever I first cast it and when they end their turn. Isn't that what it says?
1 second. A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn here. They're not entering it when they appear there. Entering it implies willing movement within 5e. So it's when this wall appears, each creature within its area. Its area is
the 1 foot tall area.
Yes.
Or the 1 foot. Okay, just be these two then.
Yeah. But then the other ones, if they remain where they are, they'll take the damage on their turns.
I might change who I'm targeting then, because I want to get the ones away from Miriam. I might put
It's
it.
true, they
here,
are
then.
zombies. It really, it's kind of anyone's guess if they care about being burned alive.
Yeah. I might do this one then, because then I could get these two that are right beside Miriam, and then these guys, if they want to keep going at Miriam, will 1000% in their turn there.
Sure.
Let me get these two then, and they'll do the deck save. Where you at?
Papa.
Would it be better if I just fireballed them? I forgot I could fireball them.
Oh.
It could
I
be
don't know,
better.
Chief. What are you doing?
I forgot that I could fireball them because I have fireball now.
Wrench in the background. Or I could do that.
You know, I'm just gonna fireball.
Wow, there's so many
Sure.
ideas that are just coming to fruition.
Stepping on the territory there, Nemric. I see.
Oh, fuck.
Where is? Let me get rid of this.
He's like, I'm gonna use flame. Flux just looks over. What? I'm gonna fireball them. What? No.
No, but
20
that's,
foot radius.
that's my thing. No.
20-foot radius.
Listen, you can't remember your name. You don't remember that you use fire. Get out of here.
But the problem is I
Remember
remember
you can use
multiple
fire.
names.
So that would
It's either
You
Flux
don't know.
or Steve.
The person in his head used to be one of the people that ran the Ikogami Ryokan. He totally knows about heat-related things.
If you don't get
Yeah,
Fenris,
that'd
I
be the
think
best
that's-
option.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't get Femris, right?
No.
No, they'd be
Fenris is
outside of it.
Yeah, that'll be what I do. That's
more
the
than
one.
more than half of her space would have to be in it for it to get it. Is my rule.
I will
Don't even
use the
bother targeting
fireball
Miriam.
with
He's
my
immune.
thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here's the save.
They all fail.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
Goodbye. Goodbye.
And
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
Well,
damage.
goddamn! Who else?
Oh,
Hope your wisdom's good.
yep, you're about to make some saves.
Let's go!
Oh.
You are, as the fire burns them away and destroys them, my friendly do, you are going to need, I'm going to just target you with this arbitrary one here.
I'm also resistant to psychic damage, though, so this will be. I might be the
You
best
are
person.
within 10 feet of tag, so please put a 4 in your modifier window before each of these saves.
Does their undead fortitude come into play with fire? I can't remember.
The damage they took
it's
is
so
so
high that they
large
couldn't make
that
it.
the save wouldn't have mattered. Yeah.
Right, fireball.
There you go.
Of course.
Yeah, because it's
I had the 4.
DC's 5 plus the damage taken, so the DC was 5 plus 29.
Who knows? Maybe one of them is like Bahamut.
All right,
man.
Here it comes. Here comes that save. Here's the first one. You have disadvantage for some advantage. Why?
I have advantage against frightened effects.
That's what this is. Yeah. You succeed it. Please put a 4 in there again. We're gonna do this 5 times.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Okay. Here's another one. Okay.
Ready again.
Here's the third.
Ready again.
You okay? I don't know if you can fail. It's possible it's unlikely.
I'm ready again.
Nemric,
ones.
you see images of a battle between people. You see a fight between humans, and there's just a part of your fairness-serving devilish mind who's like, eh. That'd be how humans do.
Am I supposed to care about this? I don't know.
The acts of cruelty that you see in front of you are not that jarring in the face of someone who lives in Phlegethos. You do not find yourself frightened.
Damn.
You just find yourself muttering, yeah, but have you seen the Blood War? So...
Damn.
I will then also, because I am 10 feet
For
up, I
flavor.
will fly myself over to Miriam.
For flavor,
in
when
front
you
of him.
when you fly this out, all the zombies are rushing towards Miriam to get him. Miriam, you see just in your paralyzed state, just a mote of light goes in front of you, expands out, and blasts them. They're all destroyed, and you are left perfectly still on the ground that you're standing on, now charred as they're all there, as Nemric lands peacefully beside you.
Pat him on the shoulder. Hey, buddy. And I'm going to turn toward the other zombies. That is me.
Fenris, Flux, you're on deck.
Gotcha.
Do them and explode.
I'd explode.
Explode them.
Bread is dead.
Yeah.
Bread,
she's muted.
no.
She's also on mute.
I'm muted! I'm gonna deal with that whole situation here in a mo. Just, Miriam, hold on for a little bit longer. I'm gonna do the damn cleric thing. I'm gonna destroy undead.
You're gonna turn undead. Destroy undead
Yeah.
is a side effect of that.
I'm hoping I'm destroying dead. I hope these are CR below CR2.
So, the range on that is
I
everything
might
within
move.
how much of you? Okay, where are you moving?
30 feet.
Alrighty.
I wanted to see before because I couldn't visualize the 30 feet. I think I get all of them but one if I can move. I'm willing to take the attack opportunity.
Damn!
If you
Yeah,
if you are willing to move
Center.
basically to there,
Yeah,
then you could get them
I'll
all.
do that. I'll risk the attack.
Okay, yeah, that soldier will attack you as you go by. Mr. Soldier number 29, I'm gonna find you on the combat tracker. It's difficult to find certain ones. As you
That's
go
fair.
by, it makes a katana attack at you.
Leave me alone. Don't
And
hit
has disadvantage for reasons of being prone, I believe.
me. Oh,
That makes
I
sense.
stand up.
No,
Oh,
you're
no,
not
it
prone.
does.
It's prone.
fine.
God, sorry.
Oh.
That's the idea
Sorry.
of you rolled towards it, and as it comes by you, you just spring up and stand. Boing!
Oh.
No, but it tries to swipe at you as you go by, and it misses. If you wish to target all of them, go ahead and then roll your roll turn undead.
Let's go.
Here, I'll make this quick for you. Instead of you doing it manually, I'm just gonna go target all non-allies. King of Lions, no. The lair. Okay, they're all targeted. Go ahead.
Okay. So, I roll a wisdom save first, right?
Look at turn undead.
Yes.
Yes, you roll the save associated with that.
Yes. Okay. Cool. I do it. Yeah.
And they
Most of them.
Four
half
of them.
them.
All right, I will tell you straight out, the ones that failed, as you raise up your weapon and raise up your shield, and the symbol of Tequin on it begins to glow and lets out a radiant burst of light. Those ones, you see their bodies become less animated, and they fall to the ground. Stripped of their necrotic forces, they are destroyed.
Oh!
So
Yeah, I did the damn thing.
That's number 4. Just let me get rid of those before you continue. Number 7. It's going to take me just a moment to get through them. Look at you guys taking these guys down.
We're doing stuff.
2. Come on, you. Come on, number 2. Get out of here. Number 29 and number 6 are instantly destroyed. The others that remain, go ahead and roll the damage that you deal to them.
Okay.
You do a very small amount of damage. You deal a total of 1 point of damage
Because
to them.
my fucking Christmas store.
Halved and rounded back up to 1.
You healed them. You heal.
Shut up!
And then apply turned.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no, sorry, they succeeded. So
oh yeah, they
only take the
aren't.
damage.
They aren't scared of me.
Yeah.
But
you, those ones, the ones that are below you, between the fireball, the destructive wave, and then what you just did, their will to unlives, and they cease.
Yeah.
They cease. They unlivent. The ones that are up above you, still willing to fight to the end, the unend, they continue onwards.
oh, I love it. That's my turn.
All right, Fenris, could you back up a little, please?
Oh, sure.
What is undeath
Is-
but life beyond death?
I back up a little bit. Is this good, Flux?
We'll see, I guess.
Went through a tree. Can you do that?
I'd say she could like push through and step around it.
Okay, cool.
I more care about its space for targeting purposes than I do for movement purposes.
But yeah, that's my
Excellent.
turn.
Check it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Fenris goes down there. One of them goes. 13 goes and is outside the range of Wrench's light.
No.
It is going to. Oh, sorry. Fenris. I almost forgot, but I didn't. You're about to make a bunch of wisdom saves. Oh.
Oh.
You're about
Here
to
we
make.
go.
What was that? 4?
I
think 4 wisdom
I think
saves.
it was 4 or 5.
We'll say 4.
Yeah,
I'll
it
be
was
generous.
5.
You're about to make 4
Oh.
wisdom saves, Fenris.
Out of 4.
Here's the first. You nat 20.
Damn, hell
Here's the
yeah.
second.
Should you be adding 4s?
They were when they made them. They were not within 10 feet of you.
Okay,
So technically, I should also note I was going to use the maddening deterioration on you, so those would have been the same roll. So you would have failed the first one.
Oh.
Because I believe it was you, right? That I didn't.
You gave them one automatically at the last rest.
So I will have applied that to that one. Just gonna click that off of you as soon as I get onto your actions tab, which is taking a second.
So those 2 saves were just one save.
They were one with disadvantage, yes.
Cool.
So Fenris, you will still be able to have moved where you went, but you are now frightened, and you will have taken a small amount of psychic damage. And by small, I mean I don't know how big it's going to be. It's going to be, you know what? It's not small. It's 13.
Uh-oh.
There are 3 more of these that need to happen. These ones will all be made flat. You fail that one. You take 10 points of psychic damage. Here's the third one. You succeed that one. And then the final
Brett,
one.
if you're there. Brett, if you're there, you're on mute.
You're muted again, just so you know.
I don't think she's there.
Maybe she's not there.
Brett, did you step away?
They're muted again.
Yeah, I think they might.
Yes, I know. I know
Someone
they're
might be
muted.
talking to them.
Okay. Oh,
She's gonna come back and be sad.
Yeah.
Fuck.
There's nothing they can do to prevent this, and they're currently, I believe they're more than 10 feet away from tag currently, because since there's a space and a half between them. I'm going to, as this one goes, it's going to use its bonus action. I don't think they have anything they could do against this save. So I'm going to go ahead with it without them here.
It's not a deck save, I don't think
it's a charisma save.
Yeah, I don't think Fenris has anything like that.
So they make it, and...
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they fail it.
Oh, she's so bad.
They're paralyzed!
Oh, no!
Do I even need to say anything?
The zombie's gonna rush up towards them. Yeah. We're gonna have to explain this when they get back.
She's gonna come back and Fenris is gonna be fucking dead! Yeah!
Yep.
God damn it!
Rent's looking at Alexa like, hey, don't worry, last time one of them tried that, they exploded.
I
Watch.
don't think, since they're paralyzed, I don't believe there's anything they can do to stop these attacks either, so I'm gonna proceed with them. As I normally wouldn't.
You are correct.
Yeah.
They hit, they crit. Get used to it.
Oh no.
Oh,
Fenris
no.
takes 16 points of damage from the first.
Oh my god.
And then they crit again because they're paralyzed. Fenris takes
I've returned at an interesting point.
21 points of damage. So what happened when you stepped away? You killed 4 of them, right?
Yeah.
So you had to make the wisdom saves against them. You failed the first one because I used that point of madness against you. So that's gone, by the way. So you were frightened.
Okay.
You then failed, I believe it was 2 more of them, and you took a fair amount of psychic damage, and then, sorry, what?
I believe it.
And then on its turn, it used its ability to, if you were frightened of it, try to paralyze you, which you didn't really have anything you could do against it, and you failed.
Yeah, I believe it.
So you're paralyzed. They then came and attacked you, and it's hit you twice, dealing 16 and, 21 points on those attacks. So you took a considerable amount of damage.
All right. Well, goodbye,
You're
everyone.
not dead.
Not dead yet.
Flux, Tag, you're on deck.
I have 15 hit points.
Oh, that changes.
I walked away full.
You did, it's true! You literally looked away to have half minute of conversation with somebody and returned to have 15 hit points.
Yep. Return to death.
Yep.
Okay. I could probably get these two with a fireball.
Yay, zombies, right?
Woo?
Who wished for zombies?
No one wished for them, Alejandro! I just was happy that they showed up!
I'll allow you to fist fight my husband. I'll allow it.
Allow it.
I've never heard anyone be happy for zombies before.
I'm a cleric! That's what I do! I kill undead!
I'm so happy right now.
It was a good sidebar for me, okay? Everyone thought I was fucking crazy. God.
Thought.
I didn't.
You probably are crazy.
Shut up!
I'm not crazy, okay? Leave me
I know
alone!
that.
Yay, zombies! I'm not crazy!
I know I'm crazy. Fenris doesn't.
Go ahead, Flux.
Anyway, yeah, just fly up into the air, do some quick calculations. Like this should miss Fenris. Yeah, the math checks out. Fireball.
They both fail.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. Get Pachood.
They take 34 points of damage and are alive.
Come on!
Those ones, reminder, were not hit by that initial destructive wave.
That's true. It's just disappointing.
Oof.
Oof indeed.
Heck yeah.
Oh, it looks like my fireball had a lot more effect.
They were injured. That is a fact.
Seems like I have
You're
a better
not
tide
gonna
of
be
fire
proud
than you.
of this.
I have a much grander tide of fire than you, it seems.
Yeah, I'll fire it at you, see how you like it.
I like crazy Flux.
Yeah.
No, this is just vindictive Flux. It's a different flavor. Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Tag, a lot's happened around you.
Yeah. I haven't gotten a chance to move, and all of this fucking shit.
Every time an explosion or a light goes off, he's just like raising his hands a little bit higher, like
Poor boy.
I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah.
Oh. You push
gonna
your way
use
through
my-
the tree.
Yeah. I'm going to activate my, let's see. I haven't used this. Form of Dread, that's it. So, give me that. Give me that. Nice. Ooh.
Also, Avi, you're on deck. Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. And the most important part, immune to frightened condition.
Why would you want that?
I don't know, man. I just, I'm gonna beat this thing up.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my feet to get advantage on this attack.
How do your feet give you advantage?
I was thinking the
I'm
same
gonna,
thing.
they're vulnerable to kicks.
Oh.
I'm gonna kick it in the shins with my sword. Oh, come on.
That hits. That hits.
Okay, good. My fucking god. All right.
I appreciate you.
Why did Fen just roll a wisdom save?
I don't know. I didn't click
What the
anything.
fuck?
I think you dragged one of your earlier somethings. I don't know, because you didn't make it. You just posted
maybe.
it. Well, whatever. Roll your damage.
Do I put a fucking smite on it just so I know it's gonna die? The answer is yes.
Do you think you're gonna get another turn? Like, yeah.
I'll put a.
Smite or not smite, paladin sitting there sweating.
Smite or not a smite? That is the question.
Where? There it is. All right, and melt before me. Oh,
He melts before you.
woo! All right.
You will have to make the save. You cannot be frightened, but you can take
I
psychic
can take
damage.
the damage. Yeah, that's fine.
You fail.
All right, I'll take
So,
the damage.
probably a good thing you used Form of Dread. You take a total of 7 points of damage, reduced to 0 because of your temp.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good temp.
Thank you. And I don't want to move away from Fenris, so I'll just stay right here.
Alrighty. Number 3 is going to go.
What?
It's going to make 2 katana attacks. One against Lexi.
No.
She said no.
Why did it have disadvantage?
She said no.
Because of chill touch.
Right! It hits!
Silly Billy.
It's still...
It hits with disadvantage, bitch.
Yes, it does.
Boo.
Are you doing anything? Are you like uncanny dodging or anything?
Shit, uncanny dodge.
I'm sorry that you're so
No, I'm gonna uncanny dodge, yeah.
You're uncanny dodge, cool. I hit half. You take... It maxed, so good. You take 6 points. It is then going to make the second attack against Wrench.
Oh, miss, I don't want to.
Oh, before we get to that, Wrench, could you apply the radiant damage to him? He's the one right above you.
Oh, number 3, say
Yeah.
less. You stupid fucking bastard. Yeah.
Talk less.
He takes 2 radiant damage. Swing more. He didn't like that very much.
Yeah.
I blame Lexi.
How much money do I
If
owe
you can crit, you'll deal more.
Number $300.
No, it's $1.
Hate the game, not the player.
CAD.
You take 15 points of damage, Wrench. Achoo! And I sneeze! You take 15 points of damage.
Alright, that's
He
not
caught him.
bad.
15 points of damage. $15. There we go.
I mean, sure.
100.
CAD, right? No.
$1,500.
Spencer, shut the fuck up!
It is then going to remain where it is. Number 16 is going, or 23 is going to go. It's within the range of your light. Wrench, please deal damage to the one on the far right.
The 16?
Yes. No, to 23.
Get him.
Get blinded!
Well, takes damage.
Blinded
by the light.
by the light.
Exactly.
Adorable. Oh shit, he's running away.
No, he not.
He's not gonna get there. Tag's gonna get him. He's trying to run away.
No, he's going to attack the paralyzed person.
Yeah.
Oh!
Why do you think I stayed?
Hello,
It
darkness, my
attacks
old
Fenris!
friend.
He hits. It's an auto crit.
I will take the damage.
Okay.
Oh.
I love
take
you, Tagachi.
17 reduced 8 damage through your temporary hit points. As you hit it, you use your magical abilities to cause the damage to whiplash back to you. It's going to attack Fenris again.
I can only do that once. I'm so sorry.
I know.
It hits.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
And Fenris, you are now dying.
Cool. Cool. That's cool.
Yay, zombies.
Fucking
Y'all will
Zambos.
not stop ragging me about the
The zombie uses Dragon Surge.
Stop it, Cody! I've already been eaten by zombies once!
Huh?
It was a Halloween
game.
Ollie. It was a moment.
I'll explain later.
That's so
Flux
fucking
8
weird,
Fenris. But
I.
I'm going to roll 1d100 to determine which direction this zombie is going to go in.
Oh no.
Attack me!
oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh, no.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to ignore that. I said I'm going to ignore that before it even happened. I'm going to treat this like a clock. Rolling a d12. Whichever it's pointed more towards. It's going to go a wrench.
Great.
It attacks wrench. If it went your way, it wasn't going to attack you.
Miss!
It could have made it down
It
to
missed.
Fenris.
It attacks again.
Fuck! Miss! Miss!
It gets another crit.
Wait!
Waiting. Waiting.
Hold on.
Wait.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Wait. Wait.
Is this a melee weapon?
Yes.
Shit. I use Falcon Wing Deflection.
That increases your AC. It doesn't protect you from damage, and it nat 20'd, so it will hit no matter what your AC is.
Wait!
Okay, I'm waiting.
Cheeks hurt.
Why do these things keep critting on Red? Why are you the new me?
He's the sword saint in the group.
Wait.
Oh,
I missed
Okay,
Sunday.
I'm waiting.
Shit. God, this is why I wish I had the other. Alright, now fuck me up. Alright, just go for it.
Let's fucking go,
This is
bro.
why I wish I had the fucking other. I wish I had Miss Feathers. Anyway, go on.
You take
Fuck me.
16 points of damage.
Oh, okay, that's not that bad.
Could be worse.
Back to the top of the turn order. Avi, it's your turn.
What's up? I'm coming to save you, my little raccoon boy. I'm on my way.
Yeah, this is all Lexi's fault. I could have been in a fucking tree.
It's fine. I'm gonna stab him with sneak attack. It's on you for, being susceptible to how cute she is. You can't deny the Lexi girl. It's just a hard fact. Anyway, I'm coming in for a bap. I almost rolled that against French.
That is a miss.
We're gonna come in for that again.
Love
Okay.
that sneak attack.
Wait, come on.
That is
There
a
we
hit.
go. Woo! Alright, ba. Alright, sorry, Fantasy Grounds was being a little weird, so I just had to close my shit real quick. Where the fuck? There's sneak attack. Sorry, I was having a moment. When am I not? Hold on. Okay, for some reason, I can't see my my effect buttons. My sheet's being real weird. I'm not gonna worry about it because I managed to find the effect button
So-
just blindly.
What you do... Hold on. You can't see your effect buttons? I can see them on yours.
When I opened, I could see it after I blindly found the effect button.
Huh?
But when I can't see the magnifying glasses, I'll post
I don't need you to prove it.
Okay.
Just move ahead with your turn.
I know, sorry, Fantasy Ground is just looking real effing weird right now, but anyway.
Can you
I
update?
can do without. I did.
All right.
It only just started doing that on my sheet, like literally just
Weird.
now. But anyway, not gonna worry about it. Yeah.
That zombie, they be dead. So guess what you're gonna do?
Wisdom save! I suck at these. Let's go, boys!
Hey! You still have that thing, so we're gonna add a 7. You still fail.
Of course I did.
Damn.
Let's take that off of you, Avi.
Yep.
Avi, you take 2d8 psychic damage. And you are now frightened.
Oh, scare little bitches up in here.
Boom.
Huh.
Come on, boom. What would you like to do, Avi? It's 2 attacks. You're not frightened of all of them. You can't move towards any of the soldiers.
I can throw things though.
That's true.
Yeah. So I'm a throw a Vux Victoria at zombie 3.
That's a hit.
Yay.
Get him.
Yeah.
It takes maximum damage. It takes 12.
Cool. I'll bonus action summon it back to me. Let's see if I can blindly find the button here. I can't see the button to give me my ammo back.
Oh no.
I'm being full serious. I can't see it.
Oh
Then-
no.
Then don't
So-
worry about it.
Okay. I was gonna say attacking without ammo, so I'm just gonna go throw it anyway. But
That is another hit.
woo! And pop.
You deal another 10 points of damage. It's still up.
Okay. I can throw a regular dagger at it because I can't summon it back. I can only do that once, so that's just gonna. The blade's just hanging out in its forehead somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna throw a normal dagger at him.
That hits.
Woo! And pop.
And I'm going to have it make its save. You did 6 damage, so the DC is going to be 11.
Sorry, Fantasy Grounds just crap. Kyla, what did you?
If that's the end of your turn, you might want to just restart.
Yeah, it is the end of my turn, and it crashed anyway, so I had to restart.
It crashed.
Yeah, it crashed. So I'm just gonna. I checked for updates before I hopped in. I'm just gonna do that.
Do it again?
right
Cool.
now. Yeah.
It looks like the zombie does survive.
Cool.
So Lexi said that if she had to step away, Carrie said that she would just do attacking that one, so I'm just going to do that on her turn for her.
Oh, blimey, Sunblade number 3.
Yep. That's the thing. Here we go. Sunblade. Sunblade. And if this kills it, it just...
Sunblade.
That's a nat 1.
Oh no.
Oh, so you are playing Lexi.
Poor blimey, the scratching
And
this
that's,
too.
that's the only attack they get.
Oopsie whoopsie.
And you scratch them?
Yeah, they're gonna try to do that.
Yeah.
Get 'em.
Sharpen nails. Here we go. Scratch. That hits. Now
Sneak a scratch.
the question is whether or not it'll stay dead.
Yeah.
Which we will find out. What's going on?
I wish I knew.
Close this. Okay, I'm gonna have him make it save. The
It'll
save
stay
is
dead. Oh, it's
14.
the Sunblade's radiant. Doesn't matter.
That
it's a
wasn't a
hand.
sunblade.
It's
That was her claw.
Oh, I'm a Baka.
And that's also not what I was referring to.
Baka.
I was referring to a thing that happened with the command prop. Don't worry about it too much. It survives!
Ooh.
The Chad Soldier Zombie 3.
Wrench, your turn!
I hit the fucker right in front of me. I mean, I don't know what else the fuck could do.
That's the thing
Kill
to do.
him!
Yeah.
Get him. Take a dish.
That's a hit. Roll your damage.
Yeah, you fucking bitch.
Now stay dead.
Oh, it is heckin', it is doing it. That's weird.
Yeah, there
When you
it
hit
is.
it just now, it made it roll it. Like, normally.
Weird.
Maybe I don't know why it's.
Maybe it's just been doing it.
Maybe when it succeeds, it's just showing up weird. Maybe when it fails, it's doing it. So I'll just trust that it's doing it then.
Okay.
All right.
Just in time.
Wrench, you're about to make a save.
For what?
You killed it, so whenever they die, they inflict their killer with memories of their lives, of their horrific deaths. You're about to make a wisdom save against that.
Take this!
Oh, I'm gonna make it against you.
Oh, well.
So I apologize. You just wasted
Keep
Nat 19.
freaking out. Hold on.
You did succeed,
Either
though.
way! but the 28?
I did so good and you fucking
But it's the same save, Logan. It's a matter of principle, Alejandro.
It's a matter of I put in a different code and I'll be like, fuck.
It's the exact same save, but it's my job to hit that button. That's my button to hit.
Logan's like, I don't press enough buttons.
I
Let
need
me
more
do it."
buttons. Wrench, that was your first attack. Would you like to do anything else?
You want to wander on over here? and-
Fucker?
Yeah,
yes, there's
one
one
last
more
one.
over by Fenris and Tag.
All right, I guess. I'll hit it with a shuriken.
Yay! Maybe I won't die today, guys.
I suppose.
We'll see. We'll see.
No,
Give
I
it time.
I still have to make my saving throw. I could roll a 1.
Take this! Hit!
I mean, you're using your shuriken. That hits.
And there's no point in using a focus point because that's the last one, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to bounce back to them. Roll your damage.
All right.
That's Fenris.
Fenris.
And what?
Don't worry about it.
It looks like it succeeded.
Ooh.
I think I saw it like blink to being dead and then blink back. So yeah.
Yes. It is trying to make it. That's for sure. I'm gonna trust that it is making it, and we're just not seeing it.
Yeah.
True.
True.
So you do it. You do kill it, but it doesn't stay down. It stays up and very alive. Would you like to
Did
move
I
or do
do
anything
anything?
else? And make sure, by the way, use one of your. Make sure to take off one of your shuriken. There you go. What, Carrie?
Nah, that's my fucking turn.
Oh yeah, Carrie, your turn.
Yeah, I
your
was
turn
apologizing for Heckin being
That's okay.
gone and just asking what happened.
I had it attack with the Sunblade, and you nat 1 with the Sunblade against it, and then you clawed it, and you did kill it, but it undead fortituded, and it remained.
Yeah.
And then Wrench killed it.
Well, okay.
I hit it with my stick.
Your turn is passed.
Okay, that's.
We did it.
Thinking. No, we did it. I'm very proud of us, but I'm just kind of thinking it would have been a bonus action to get the Sunblade out and going, and then that would have been my attack. I wouldn't have had the bonus action to draw it.
Well,
it didn't matter.
Luckily, literally nothing would have changed between there
Yeah.
and here, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, good. Okay, I just want to be fair about it. Damn. Anyway, go on.
King of Lions is going to go. King of Lions is going to try to get over there. They're going to try to help out Fenris. They're going to go right through the middle of the tree. They're going to duck her and dodge around the
You're so
side of it.
amazing.
They scoot around it. They are going to use their bonus action to cause the dancing longsword to fly over and make the first attack as they're going. It hits.
Nice.
Dancing longsword strikes, dealing
Enough.
9 damage. They get out in front of it. They get to one side of it to draw its attention, and as they raise their weapon to attack, the longsword comes in behind them and chops off the soldier's zombie's head without them having seen or guarding against the attack. We're staying in initiative. Since
They have to make the save.
it did. Oh yes, correct. They'd have to make the save. Dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. Real quick.
Dabba-dabba-doo.
Checking their stuff. They have nothing that would help them resist this, technically. Technically.
They can add a 4 to their wisdom.
They sure can. They sure are going to do that. They're going to click that 4. And then I know the DC. I'm just going to have them roll the wisdom save from here. Boom. It's easier. They fail. Oh no! They succeed. They just succeed.
Woo. Ah,
They're going to use their action to instead help out Fenris. We're going to say they will have done that before. They're going to move to you. They're going to try and medicine check on Fenris.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
And they would, well, stabilizing me is probably more important than I have a potion on me, but.
They roll an unnatural 20.
Woo!
You are stable.
So I'm. Oh. Oh. Thank God.
With that, that would be the end of combat.
I'll put a point of it. I'll put
We
a
did
point
it.
of lay on hands into her.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
All right. Fenris got up with. Oh God. Oh my God.
What?
Oh, Fantasy Grounds is being weird for me right now. I tried to open up a window to adjust like the healing amount, and it's showing the text.
Yep.
But not like the box.
Oh.
That's what it did to me.
Oh, that's weird.
I did that earlier.
Huh.
When I crashed and rejoined, it was fine.
You know what? I've got the heal button for 5. I'll just put 5 points instead under her.
I'll not tempt fate.
There you go, Fenris.
Okay.
And then you're gonna restart.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart Fantasy
You
Grounds.
restart.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Cody.
You okay? Did you
Computer
explode?
crashed.
Oh my God!
Oh
everyone!
my God! What's with all the technical fucking issues?
Hey, nothing bad has happened to me yet.
I'm here.
Oh God.
I don't know what happened, but it did a thing I've never seen before, and then it crashed. I'm like, oh.
Your computer did, or Fantasy Grounds did?
The computer did.
Oh.
There was like a weird like strobe light thing on my second monitor, and I'm like, oh, that doesn't look good. And then everything shut down.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay.
fuck?
Everybody at home, we're gonna take a quick break as everyone recollects themselves.
Did the thing die?
They're all dead.
I
yeah.
survived.
Okay.
Yeah, they're very
I'm
good.
alive.
Oh my
I have 5 hit
God.
points.
Gonna take a quick break while everyone figures out their stuff. And anyone that has that issue can restart. Get your drinks, do your stuff, and then we're coming back in. My God.
Cool.
I just like it was so weird for me because you guys were just talking about like the thing dying, and I'm just like, oh, that's really neat. And then I just look over and it's like, and it's just like like both my screens go black. The second monitor strobe lighting, and I'm just like, oh.
Oh no.
And then I just hear a doom, like the power supply just giving out. I'm like, oh.
That's
It's a
not
good
good.
thing my eyes are already fucked up. Otherwise, this really hurt. Oh,
Yeah, it would.
geez.
But then I just restarted and it came on. It came on okay.
Well.
All right.
I'm surprised that there are so many technical difficulties that aren't. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm tempting fate by saying
You're
that.
just gonna jig yourself.
I've already decided. I've been putting some months back from things I get here and from other things to get a new computer because my computer's been going crazy for like half a year now. But like last month and like today, it's been really going bad. So I'm gonna be getting a new computer hopefully by summer.
Cool.
Hooray.
Good.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Heckin'. The last few sessions have not been my sessions, huh?
No.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water.
This is the second session in a row that I've been rolling death saves.
Oh, Soleil!
The session before, you got to fucking kill one of the lords or one of the table members, so that was cool.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I think
This is your
It's all
comeuppance.
been downhill since.
And
Yup.
will continue to be downhill.
You've peaked.
Damn.
Shit.
all right, Izzy, cool it.
Get him, man! Get him!
You go get him,
Fucking
Alejandro.
kick his ass. Fight him in the
You go
street.
get him. Ooh, I'm roasty toasty for some bitches today, and all the sass. Ooh.
I know you
Y'all
said
are-
bitches, it definitely sounded like fishes.
Okay, thank you. Thank
I'm
you,
roasting for
Alejandro.
some fishes today.
No. I'm a roundhouse, y'all.
Brad, I already
So
gave you
hard.
permission. You
I know.
You can fist fight my husband. I don't give a fuck.
I will.
Wow.
Hey, if you guys want to fight about it in the back of the Denny's parking lot, I ain't gonna stop you.
I do's.
You know what I'm sad about?
We can get some
The Denny's
pancakes and
parking
then.
lot.
Yeah, that, but also anytime I turn on the game and like go to claim a character, I don't have an option to claim Quintus. Quintus is just gone.
Aw.
He's dead.
Basically.
No. But yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
No, but yeah.
He's the most dead he's ever been.
It's true. I mean,
deader than dead.
I don't know. Did he not? No, I don't think he did. Yeah, no, this is the most dead he's ever been, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he hasn't died. His horse died.
It's true.
Yeah.
That was kind of like dying, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
He died a little inside.
He would have rathered it been himself.
Yeah.
And then I revivified them.
Yeah.
I stupefy them.
Oh.
Stupefy.
Stupefy.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Petrificus.
I want to see
Tentalis.
I want to hear those spells in a really thick, just Cockney accent.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Yes, though.
Or like the village accent.
Hey, Trificus Cotailus.
Oh my god, there was this TikTok. Hold on, I have to talk about this. There was this TikTok about a theater that was doing Midsummer Night's Dream, but they were doing all of the Shakespearean talk in a southern accent.
Oh, that's fun.
And I was like, that sounds wild. And then I had learned a Shakespeare monologue. I'll
Juliet,
spare you guys.
you get down here.
No, like actual. No, like, shut up. Like, it's like the real. Because I learned a monologue from that show, and so I was like thinking about that, and I'll spare you guys the whole monologue, but it starts with like, oh, spat. Oh, hell, I see you are all bent against me for your own merriment. If you were civil and knew courtesy, you would not treat such a lady this way, or whatever. And I'm like, oh, that's so good in a southern accent.
That's so funny.
I felt like I should give everyone that gift, because imagining something like Hamlet in southern accents does the body good.
The performance that got me to become an actor was when I had to perform Tartuffe in a southern drawl.
Southern drawl.
Southern drawls are so good.
They're so fun.
It was very silly.
Man.
It's me!
I don't know if anybody has...
hey, Logan.
I don't know if anybody has the fucking this accent, but
Yeah.
I feel bad for anybody who does.
Like in real life?
Like in real life, yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if that only exists in cartoons or
I
if that
have
is
a
actually,
feeling
like,
anyone who
It is
has
not.
that accent and that strength is probably not going to hear you say that on this stream.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Probably
a
not.
suspicion.
Probably
They're just
not.
sitting in their chair like, oh!
That fucking Spencer down.
It's just someone at home is just like, Nat19, but why?
I love all your characters, Fenris,
Alternatively,
Miriam,
nah, he's
and
right. We're made
Aviana.
up.
I love all the characters.
It's a strange thing that we do here.
I love Namric. I like Flux. I like.
He's
Ranch.
right and he's brave for saying it.
Yes.
Ranch.
I feel
just
bad
like
for anybody who
ranch.
has that kind
Ranch.
of accent.
Ranch.
I love ranch. You love what? Ranch.
I
like
sure
like
do,
what you
honey
put on
bud.
salads? No, you're saying ranch. I'm saying ranch.
Ranch.
You know, the cute little tiny fucker who says all the curse words.
You know the little racken? Ranch. Ranch the racken?
He's just so cute with his little hands.
Fucking what?
Love him with his little posteric arm.
Posteric.
I don't even think that's part of your accent.
Oh, I love that Nat19. I love that Nat19.
I wonder when that little rancher boy
ventriloquist.
with his posteric arm's gonna go see that there Durgan.
The germs.
Guys, stop. You're summoning my family from upstairs.
No.
Cuts
I
to
know.
them filling out gratuitous amounts of details on the wiki. I love the lore.
I love
The Lord's my favorite part. I love Somnamnia.
Samness name.
You are from Zelectoi says, I am from the region of the south where that accent is very prevalent. It's
That's why I said it's not made up.
I know it's out there. It's-
Well,
Listen,
I guess
as somebody,
I might need
listen,
to log for a
as
bit.
somebody who comes from PEI, which has a cartoonishly, like the cartoonish fisherman's accent permeating the entirety of the province, I understand that. I can't go home without being like, I can't believe this place exists, and also I can't believe I didn't notice this when I was young.
Yeah, it just sounds natural to you. You're like, yeah, it's fine, right?
have
And then you meet
a
anyone else,
pickle.
you're like, oh, we speak silly, don't we?
With that accent.
but why? It's just, it's the guy from Family Guy.
From what?
It's
Logan,
the heckin', oh no.
Oh, from Family Guy, yeah.
Someone in chat said, heckin', well, damn, I'm guessing I might need to log out for a bit. Oh, good! I mean, that type of accent makes where I'm from a little bit better because it makes me feel safe sometimes.
When your W
like-
words have an H.
Not him, Chris.
Whale.
The
Whale.
gay guy.
Whale.
The soft-spoken gay guy. I can't remember his
Whale.
name.
Hey.
Yeah, that guy.
Well, I do declare.
I gotta tell Jeremy. Jeremy. Just everything.
So
says,
cute.
There's a little doggy down by the dock.
Have you heard?
Yeah,
there
is. Oh, the doggy ran away. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, that's the rest of the stream, everybody.
That just sounds like come on, Charlie.
Yeah.
I just started hearing that. I'm like, whoa.
All right, my guys. Is everybody logged back in, and is Fantasy Grounds now working for everybody?
So far, I guess.
I never had problems to begin with.
I never left.
It reminds you of the Gravity Falls character. Get him! That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got him! Got it!
Oh.
Yeah, I love that guy so much.
Yeah. Alrighty, then let's jump back in. Alejandro can actually do some non-combat stuff today now that he's here.
I guess. Hooray!
If he wants to. Yep.
If
All right.
Sleep.
I don't want us to
I'm
go
just here to
on
hang.
for a mega long time today because I know that we started late, and I also know that Brett has some stuff they got to get done. So
What?
we're not done just yet.
For a little
though.
longer.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I'd only mind if we missed last week and if we knew we were gonna miss next week or something. Those are the times when I'm like, cool, long games. But we're good.
I don't forgive you, Brad.
All right. So you guys, just to give Alejandro a general recap, you talked about your possible destinations for a bit. You had discussed whether or not you wanted to head to the Mount Vajriel, the somewhat illuminated mountain that's off to the east from where you are. I think east? Yeah. Yes, because it's tilted that way. To the east. You decided not to. You decided you're going to continue onwards towards Hoshokin to try to find the King of Lions' lost sword. The King of Lions gave you a brief rundown of what the town was, in that it's barely a town. It has a population of about 50 people. Possibly less. The area is peppered with craters from the King of Lions' initial fight with Jakku Norkar before they got taken to the Bastille. The King of Lions mentioned if the Zugaiken are still here, they know the location in the town where they set up. It's just a building that they took control of a while back, so they know to do that. But beyond that, you guys were talking. Avi was discussing madness with Fenris when the zombies decided to crawl their way out from the ground and attack. So if you wish to continue off with that context, then I leave you to it.
Are people still paralyzed?
Yeah.
Actually, no, that would end the following turn.
Oh.
That particular paralysis effect is really brief.
Good.
However, when there's 16 enemies, really brief may not feel really brief.
Yeah.
Yeah, really brief is just enough.
Yeah.
Just
Would
long
anyone
enough.
like some healing? Got plenty
gonna
of it.
Stand up and start brushing myself off.
Yep, over here and over there, those two.
See, guys, I told you the helmet would come in handy.
Sir, I'll be right back.
It's a good helmet.
Yeah, ain't it?
Alright, here you go, Fenris. 1,
Thank you.
2, 3.
All right, enough.
Okay, you have some butter.
My cheeks already hurt enough, Logan.
Cut the cameras. This is obscene.
And Miriam. You get over here, boy.
We just end stream. We're just like, so everyone was fine with today's game, right? Yeah, no, that was fine. Logan, I did want to talk to you. I think maybe we should hire an HR manager, though. Like, could we?
I need to go to them.
Could we look into hiring one? No reason right now. I just think we should have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're a strong enough team. We deserve one at this point. I just want to talk to them. Not about anyone. Just like about, vibrations.
The vibes of the
The
show.
vibes of the chat, I mean, anyway.
And then reality reasserts itself.
Yep.
Check off your bingo cards. Reality reasserts itself.
I'm back.
Damn. Okay, I'm so close.
So, did that happen last time you were here, King?
No, but this place is full of all kinds of terrible things.
Looks off toward the city. Let's hope that that's not something that bodes unwell.
From my understanding of this place, this entire country appears to be the aftermath of a great battle that took place. I don't know if they're around, but given what I saw, given how they were dressed, given what they said when they rose up, it's more than likely that those soldiers once tried to protect this place.
Think we'll have to fight against the other side?
Oh, did you not? I suppose you must have resisted it so strongly that you didn't see it at all. The brief images that I caught, unless anyone else saw differently, were of them facing the Zugaiken and butterflies. We're already facing the other side.
No, I guess that was something that I saw a bit, but I guess I didn't pay much attention to it. My bad. Thank you.
This land is cursed, and it is likely that those who remain here in this land where dead bodies decompose and waste away, in theory they shouldn't be here, right? They shouldn't be able to raise up like this, which means it stands to reason they were here before it became this way.
That seems to make sense with how the butterflies looked and the Zugaiken. They seemed more unique. Perhaps the butterflies and Zugaiken that we interact with now are just shells of who they were.
They were dressed differently. The Zugaiken, at least I know, are people who are loyal currently, whereas the butterflies, from what I've seen, lack personality. And they're ghosts, right?
From what we understand.
It seems they might just be an echo of what the original butterflies once were. I don't know much beyond what I've encountered at the Bastille and here, though.
I got blood on the pages.
Are you still reading?
Yeah.
Why are you so enamored with that book?
Oh.
Shouldn't prestidigitation.
You say that, but there is, of course, no blood, because it is Hoshokin.
There is no blood in Whatever.
What do you mean there's no blood in Hoshokin?
Yeah, see?
There's no blood in
All blood
Goes
that
to,
is,
I don't know, I'm assuming a meaty space god.
all blood that is exposed to the open air. I'm not sure if you've noticed, Wrench. All blood that is exposed to open air is dries up and disappears.
Oh.
Like this invisible monster is eating away at it. Like maybe that dog over there.
Dead bodies.
It does not look like that dog. He's like holding onto his head like,
From what I understand,
remembering.
in the battles that we fought together, and you haven't actually seen any living people die. You've seen Ravissimo, you've seen constructs and undead. But when actual bodies die here, their blood disappears. They like hold up the place where they were wounded by one of the zombies. They pull like their shoulder, the cloth away from their shoulder to show a wound that is completely dried. And if you die, your body vanishes relatively soon after as well, claimed by the land.
It might be more than the land if what I saw was correct whenever I was blinded that one time. There was some sort of a creature that was staring back at me and tendrils and...
You think it's touching you right now?
It might be, though I think it might have its hands full with Legion at the moment.
if that's where he's at.
It's been a while. I don't know. And we left him in a kind of a sorry state.
What's
He's a
Legion?
tough guy.
A massive fiend that's hunting Flux.
He
Oh,
was
good.
about 30 feet tall, but it seems that the young lord's sword took care of him when we first arrived.
Oh.
Quite quickly, actually.
So do you think that means that I'm actually at a higher station that I started here, or is that not going to worry about that right now?
No.
Are you looking for a promotion?
I'm just saying, if he's gone, then that leaves a gap.
Do you want his job, though? I mean, it's a pretty brutal job, and while you're a dangerous guy, I don't know if you're Legion dangerous.
I don't think I'm Legion dangerous either, but, someone sure is, and then that person has to go up, and someone has to replace them, and then someone has to replace the one that's there, and, eventually it should trickle down.
I don't think trickle down works.
I knew that was where it was going. Fuck.
Either way, you think you can finish that by the time we get to the town?
Nope.
Well, then let's get to the town.
All right. Yeah.
I closed the book.
You're a dork.
So what's our plan of attack? I want to find Ojikai. I don't know where he is. But it should be relatively easy to find him. There's not many people here.
We
But
don't have any spells for locating people, do we?
Fenris, did you not use something like that?
I did.
Right. You used it to find Lexi.
I don't have that spell on me today, unfortunately, though. Plus, you might not believe what I have to say.
Okay, I should be back.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're here.
I sense that you are upset at the suspicions of those around you, Fenris.
I am just pointing out that. Who knows if what I'm saying is true?
On the record, I have no reason to think that the person you've been seeing is not real. At the very least, if you are suffering from some kind of insanity and it's causing us to be more cautious about those who might follow us, I am more than willing to entertain your mindfulness, regardless of the source. And as far as everything else goes, I don't see any reason to distrust you on other matters.
According to Wrench, something was there, and that's good enough for me, Osile.
Look, man, I don't understand magic that much, but this eye helps out a lot with that crap.
Good. Then, with that addressed, I should be able to help. It might take me a day, though.
I'm pretty sure you are crazy, Fenris. Crazy beautiful, got him.
In that case, maybe we should...
Gonna flip away.
She, like, barely smiles. There's, like, a wobble of a lip, but she kind of just...
I wasn't
appreciates
doubting
that
your
you saw
magical
that.
prowess.
If it's going to
Perhaps I
take
can
you more than a day,
Sorry.
there's a man named Satir, a farmer in this town who I met briefly before, who seemed amicable to aiding me. He briefly tried to help whenever the fight erupted, but I told him to flee. If we could find him again, then maybe he could tell us where Ojikai is.
Yeah, and I can sleep on a farm. That sounds awesome.
Unfortunately, if they're not in the town, they reference the buildings, the small circle of buildings. If they're not here, I'm afraid I don't know where they actually live, so we'd end up wandering the countryside aimlessly.
They were fairly young, right?
Ojikai, yes.
I can't imagine they could have gotten too far then.
I believe we're talking about another person in here, though, Miriam.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm in reference to Ojikai.
Ah.
If we
Getting ahead of the
if we
conversation.
cannot find Satir, then we should probably wait until Fenris is able to cast the magic they want. I'm of course willing to follow your lead. That's just my thoughts.
Yeah, it's a good place to start as any.
If you want to rest, I could search around and ask if Satir is present.
I'd be willing to accompany you.
I was going to say the same thing. Especially if there's going to be Zukaiken around.
Shouldn't take long. There is, after all, only a small circle of buildings. It's not like I have to wander too far. I welcome any company, though.
No sense in splitting up too far if we don't have to.
Shall we remain together, then?
Sure.
Sounds good.
Might as well.
Certainly.
As you guys stop and you walk further towards what is basically like I described before. I'll describe it again, though, for Alejandro. This town, air quotes, is very much a loose circle of buildings that look to be effectively a marketplace. On your way here, you would have seen houses dotting the landscape. Like, well, in the darkness, it's hard to see them, but you would have seen, like, torches and whatnot dotting the landscape where the people probably actually live. As was common in these sort of times, it is very likely that Hoshokin is more the name for where people come to sell their goods, to converse, to eat together. Their homes are probably elsewhere. It's more of a general outpost with a general store than it is a town. As you guys enter into it, there's one large building, which, as I said before, you would probably take to be either an inn, a tavern, or the general store, or maybe all of them. You see wagons around the area. You see, in the distance, it's something you haven't heard very much before, you hear the distant moo of what is likely a cow off in the fields.
Oh.
This area feels a little bit more rural than some places before have. As you walk into the town, you see some lights in some of the doors. You see shadows in some of the buildings as people with candles appear to be looking out from some of these very basic-looking buildings, and you see some windows get slammed shut. Not aggressively, but enough that people seem to, in a panic, seeing you entering the town, close their windows and doors, as if in fear.
Logan.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere, because you had said we're like potentially near like a general store, is there anywhere that I can see where there's like any stables or anything?
Yeah, you would say this area has stables. Part of the area here appears to be a relatively basic looking, it could house maybe 8 horses at best, stables that would be near the entrance to the town. You're coming from the area that would be considered the entrance because it's the path that would lead back to Bochi. So, yeah, you would pass by some.
Is there any way, while they are moving, I would like to just look to everybody. Could we pause here for a moment? I would like to see if there was something we can attain.
What are you trying to
What
get?
is that?
He pulls out the bag of like the money that he had gotten from the area that looks like the money that comes from here. I would like to see if we can procure a carriage of sorts.
You do not
If
see
they
any
want to bring
horses
it
for
from-
sale, I will tell you that much. You see stables.
I was more thinking that they would maybe bring them from like the countryside or something if there was anybody.
Okay,
like that.
I just wanted you to make sure that you know there are no horses there. Okay.
Basically, just wanted to talk and see if there's anybody who would be willing to sell anything, and if they had anything back at their homes and yada yada.
Sure.
He takes the large bag and starts making his way over to the stables.
Do you need company?
If you'd like.
I'll go with you.
All right. As you go towards them, again, this is not a complicated area. Like, at any given time when you guys are within the town, as long as there's not a building between you, basically you're always within sight of each other. What?
Ambush!
Just randomly ambush.
Logan, while we're on the subject, in my inventory, I have a thing called coins that is weighing me down by 40 pounds.
Oh.
What is?
There's a thing called coins below my chromatic rod of Tiamat that is weighing me down by 40 pounds. I don't know what it is.
It's your coins.
Is that like all my coins?
Yeah. I have an extension that it looks at how much money you have, and then it adds it all up, and it adjusts that to represent the weight of them.
Okay, I was just making sure because I also had the Senryu like off differently, and I didn't know if that also went into it or not.
The Senryu is listed as a different item, I believe. Is it not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I didn't know if that counted in the 40 or not. That's my bad.
No, shouldn't.
Okay. Just makes its way over to see if there's anybody who's a stable master.
300 Senryu that have that weight. Is that calculating properly? 1 second, I'm going to make sure it is. Yes, it is. Okay. The Senryu is calculating right. There's no stable master to be seen. Whenever you go there, it seems to just be kind of an open air, not terribly well maintained. It seems like it's just a stable people use whenever they're in town that nobody in particular has made it their business to be in charge of.
Like, just kind of like looks
it also
around,
crosses your mind that since you have no idea what time of quote-unquote day it is...
quote-unquote day.
It is possible that based off of the natural rhythm these people live by, it could be the equivalent of the middle of the night right now, and you would have no idea.
It's always the middle of the night.
Just in terms of, like, the workday? Like, there's no...
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Is our house next to the stables?
There
Like,
would be, yeah.
attached to it?
The nearest house would be relatively close, like within 50 or so feet.
Makes way over just to see if there's any... maybe they can let us know if the workday is over.
Possibly.
Heading over to it. The houses here look to be... I always use this because it's something we all kind of understand. It looks to be a very, like, Kaede's hut kind of house. These places are relatively small. The kind where the inside is more than likely 1, maybe 2 rooms.
Hello? Knock, knock.
Roll me perception. You two, in particular.
Okay. No.
Don't die.
I'm dying.
13.
It's up to me.
13's good.
Oh.
See, you gotta...
See?
Yeah.
I'll add a knowledge from a past life onto this. Yeah.
Did that land on its side?
You did.
It did.
Oh my god.
Weird.
Got wedged.
Okay, so you got a 21 total. Yeah, as you do, you hear some shuffling coming from inside. One of the windows doesn't really close exhaustively. It's just got like drapes pulled over it. You hear movement from inside this house, just followed by a muttering, a masculine sounding just... What?
I'm sorry, sir. Is this a bad time?
Who are you?
Thanks for a moment. Sir Quintus Valorbilt, sir?
Are you with the Zugaiken?
Of course not, sir. I'm against them, actually, but I'd like to see if you would give some information to us.
I think that was offensive, what you just did.
Oh.
It's not the first time I've done it.
I see.
Oh.
You're against the Zugaiken?
I can say that with as straight a face as I can, sir. If only I could show it to you.
Are you a member of the Hunted, then?
Not a one.
Are you with the Hunted?
You could say that. You could say that.
I'll have nothing to do with you. Go away.
I'm with the Hunted, but I also have quite a number of coin that I'm willing to spend.
I don't care.
Hmm?
Your coin's no good here.
If you would be so kind, sir, I'm just here to ask a simple question.
I really think you should get out of here. Roll me persuasion.
Let's get that amazing persuasion. Let's go!
You got this. Pretty good.
I did okay.
The door, you hear it unlatch, and it opens just barely, and you see a stout, somewhat aged-looking dwarven man. Initially, you don't see him, and you see just the door open, and you have to, like, your eyes have to fall down as you see the figure inside. This dressed like a commoner would be. His hair is graying somewhat. Has a angry, but almost forcibly angry look on his face. And you hear him raising his voice up to the area as if trying to project past you. If you're against the Zugaiken, we'll have nothing to do with you! And you see his head moving, being like, you gotta don't get out of here.
Quintus, I feel like we should leave this man be.
Fine, sir. If you won't do anything to help us, we'll be on our way.
Hey. And leave us out of your hunt and your war. We have nothing to do with you.
I'll drop 5 Senryu at the door and walk away.
He puts his hand out, like, takes it. I don't have anywhere to offer for you to go.
He just, like, turns back, just gives a bit of a wave and starts walking off.
The door like closes, then it opens again and slams as if the first close wasn't traumatic enough.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Very strange.
Tagachi. They're getting in our way again, aren't they?
Who? The villagers? Or the Zugaiken? Oh, yes. They're always in our way. Yes.
I don't very much feel like leaving, do you?
If they're causing a problem, no, not really.
Just sort of like reaches back, kind of touches his bow for a second, and then just lets go and looks forward. It'll be their folly if they continue. I really would like a carriage. I'm tired of walking. He just makes his way back to the party.
As you get back, the King of Lions just looking over towards you. The party having been no more than like 50 feet away. So that didn't go well.
No.
You said that you knew where the Zugaiken would be in this place, did you not?
Yes. Just slightly north. They, like, walk to the center of the town, just around a house. Terribly quiet. You guys are overwhelmed by the smells, the agarwood scent that is always present in Honokuni. You're aware of the uncomfortable feeling that you have as everything is just stark and quiet. They point out past a couple of the houses once they're out of the way, and just removed by maybe 100 feet from the town, there is a single building that looks to be a bit larger. Looks more like what an average house might look like. Though it is still one floor. There's a fence placed around it, some trees sprouting up around it. 2 torches lit in the front. Over there. The most livable place in the area. I don't know what it was for originally, but the Zugai can use it whenever they're here. Initially, when I heard how they had treated people and events like what just happened to you happened to me, I decided to get acquainted with the Zugaiken soldiers posted here. And during my fight with them is when Jekuil Norkar caught wind of what was happening and appeared and got in the way.
Nothing like that getting in your way this time, though, right?
In theory. Although now that I know more about the Zugaiken, I understand the people here more. Let's say we win. Let's say we get to leave and go home. They still have to deal with them. More Zugaiken will appear as long as they're established. If the people here aided us, the hunted, and we won and we left, we'd just be leaving them with the problem.
Why do things have to be complicated with them coming back to life?
I wonder how they do. The table members here. I understand that they have a form of protective immortality that prevents them from dying, and I would assume that the young Lord and Lord's Blade probably also shares some kind of similar gift. But why are the Zugaiken able to come back? What determines that they're part of it? I've been thinking about that for a while.
Yeah. I've been trying to piece that together. The only clue we have is that they might be connected somehow, whether it's spiritually or otherwise, to the Lord's Blade. That is the only idea I have. Maybe similarly that the butterflies are connected to him.
The butterflies strike me as spirits, whereas the Zugaiken seem to outright come back to life. It is worth noting, though, if we want to undo the power that the young lord has here, it might be worth our time to try to investigate the mechanisms by which these two groups remain in power.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Not to mention, if this is the only place around that we can get a lot of things done, they might have their own carriage, and I really want one. He, like, points down to his feet. I really want one!
Oh, your precious little feet getting sore, Nemric.
Makes sense that you
I
were born
can't
with
eat.
wings.
I can't eat, I can't rest, and I'm sure as hell walking everywhere. I want to fix one of those problems.
It must be a bummer not being able to eat or rest.
Taguchi, it works good for you, though. I'm gonna like give him
Nemric, it makes sense that you were born with wings, since it seems you were cursed to complain about walking.
Also, look on the bright side. You're at least tall, so, you know.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with being short.
Well, there's nothing wrong with it, but
They
we're not
sorta-
complaining, and we're shorter than you, so therefore we have to put more steps in.
They sort of
Yeah,
nudge you
it's
in the
more safe,
shoulder
that's true.
really indiscriminately, Wrench. There's nothing wrong with being more discreet. Sometimes I wish I was.
Because then you stab people more easily? Is that what?
No. Because then I might be able to slip away and have some time to myself from time to time.
Oh yeah, I did that in a tree. It was pretty cool.
If we wish to confront the Zugaiken and deal with them, we could deal with them temporarily. They'll come back later, but I've never seen one of them come back at the sight of their death. Another thing that I wanted to propose. When they revive, where do they come back from, and why?
Yeah.
Most likely their base, I would assume.
Perhaps the area they don't want anyone to go to down to the south?
Maybe.
We could. When we first fought them when we first got here, we did want to keep one of them alive, but there was unfortunate interference. We could try to do the same thing here, keep one alive and question them. They're not exactly afraid of death, clearly, but we could try to get some answers out of them.
I wonder. Can we use the identify spell on a creature? I don't think so. If only.
Not to my knowledge, unfortunately.
I think if we were going to interrogate any of them, if any of them knows how this works, it would probably have to be their leader.
We don't know much about Baroth, do we, outside of the fact that he's the worst?
He is terrible.
And he's apparently strong.
True.
Is there anything else we know about him that might be useful? If we were to try to entrap him?
Well, he's disarmed as long as you have that.
No, he was the Lord Protector of Summergrass at one point.
What?
Wait,
What did you just say?
what did you say?
Oh, that's right. You were probably out of earshot when he said that. Yes, it was just before I made the very large hole to trap him in. He said he used to be the Lord Protector of Summergrass.
Um,
I feel like I should have mentioned this earlier.
Who the hell are we talking about?
I'm not
you
sure what
haven't met him
Summergrass
yet.
is.
He's the worst.
Summergrass is
I would
where
say
I'm...
Wrench, you would know, just based off of you coming from some.
Yeah,
somewhere
no,
else.
that's why I said
Yeah.
who. That's why I said
who? Gotcha. Cool. Lord Baroth. From what I understand of him, he is the leader of the Zugaiken, and he is the former holder of. They hold up Mistrender.
Correct.
Thinking.
But that's Valder's job. I guess he must have done it long before, depending how long.
Or long after.
Yeah, time's really weird.
Marion.
That is.
Yeah.
Roll history. Fenris.
Yes!
Roll history.
Yes!
Wrench. Stand there.
Yeah. Oh,
am I still frightened?
I think you're still
Oh,
frightened.
it says
You would have
second.
dropped the first 18, so we'll take that. I'm sorry, I gotta get those
well,
effects
I
out for you
got
guys.
a 20!
Oh, you guys are both so
No,
right.
that would have been the second one. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
But Marion got an
Marion,
18!
though.
Let me remove the
Plus 10.
I might not be thinking too hard right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some of those
This is
effects
fine.
off you guys.
Can I roll
You know
history?
things. Do you know things that are
Flux,
gonna
sure, roll history. Not ancient history, but roll history.
But
Damn
it's
it. All right.
right.
This isn't from that long ago.
Oh, was I alive?
Oh yeah, actually, Tag, that's fair. Roll me history as well.
Oh, nice.
That's like, oh, you mean the current? You mean the current leader of them?
Like,
Oh!
I know nothing about my home.
Nice.
I think I heard of this guy. I think he was the worst
Lexi,
back
I don't
then,
think
too.
there's any way you would know.
Yeah, no. Not I.
You all have a moment of thinking about the general history of the land that some of you are from, some of you have interacted with. And you all have this moment to be like, Baroth Castle. Lord Protector Baroth Castle. And like in thinking of it, you have memories that suddenly fall into place. That, let's see, who would remember? Who got a 20 or higher? So Flux and Tag, basically. Flux, Tag, and
Marion would
Marion.
have also had a 28.
You recall there was a Lord Protector Castle of Summergrass who would have popped up in history. Some of you might have been alive at that point. Several High Lords ago, there was an assassination attempt shortly after the Pelvarian Accords. Or shortly after the Centennial Tyrant tried to ambush and eliminate the all of the starting over, sorry. When the Centennial Tyrant, High Lord Ultron Retia, tried to kill the Pelvarian Fellowship, which ultimately is what set the world into the blood feud that it's in currently, the Pelvarian Fellowship responded by sending a group of assassins to try to execute the High Lords of the various countries of Retia. You have all heard of this before, because well, especially you, Aviana, because you would be aware of, and I believe the rest of you would know as well, but at least do. Hanzo was one of them. The Crimson Lotus were sent to try to kill them all, with the orders to kill them and then take their own lives. Not many of them succeeded. However, Hanzo did. Hanzo killed one of the former High Lords of...
I have a note about that.
Yeah, one of the former High Lords quite a while ago of Mott. Not the one previous, not the current one, obviously, not the one previous, and not the one before that. When this happened, there was a disgraced Lord Protector who, though he had no way of truly stopping it from happening given how it went down, you guys would be vaguely aware in history that the High Lord, or the Lord Protector of Summergrass at the time, a very distinguished man, a man who had held his position for a long time and was held in high esteem, fell into hard times afterwards. It is known that he blamed himself and the role of Lord Protector switched to somebody else because that man, so distraught with his own failure to protect his High Lord, ended up becoming something of a drunkard, apparently started to have delusions of being chased out of his own home, believing that the people of his country hated him for his inability to protect their leader. Reportedly, some of them were correct. He was harassed, he was put down and belittled by many people, but it is known that he fell into a stupor that some people thought was irrational, and eventually he ended up wandering the streets and at some point simply vanished without a trace. And upon thinking about it and connecting the dots, thinking about Lord Protectors, that man is Lord Protector Baroth Castle.
Oh.
The Lord
I think I
Protector who
remember
will,
hearing about that.
through his own folly, has been reinforced in history as being remembered as the Lord Protector who failed to save his High Lord from the Crimson Lotus.
Hanzo fucked him up.
Apparently.
Just ruined his life like that.
Chase, what the
Love that
fuck?
for him. I can't believe,
Why you gotta do him like that, Chase?
I can't believe Bareth is actually the worst. More than one domain.
Fuck. I think I remember hearing something like that.
In a weird way, history kind of remembers him as the worst.
That tracks.
Oh.
Damn.
Must be him.
What do you know?
I believe I remember back when I was alive, hearing that name before. I wasn't in Summergrass at the time, but I remember hearing about the disgraced Lord Protector, Lord Castle.
Random interjection.
You might have been
Would
gone
I-
by this point.
Would I know that Tag is dead?
I don't know. Has it come up?
These are
This
good
shocked
questions.
me.
This would have been, just so you guys know the timeline, the events that this would have taken place in would have been roughly around what is the year currently? The year is this would have been
758, I think?
about 80 years ago.
Oh, hey, I was
Okay.
around.
Yep.
Although
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't around.
I was a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were like,
I was in the dirt.
It's true.
I wasn't even conceived yet.
Oh.
Yeah, beat that. Anyway,
Weird flex, but okay.
Yeah, it was in
I was but a
Nvalo,
baby.
yes.
I was but a baby
Sorry.
of 50.
Sorry, it was in 688 was when the assassination occurred, and it was over the next couple of years that has happened. So it was almost about 80 years ago, yeah.
It happened in 688, you said?
Sorry, it was exactly 70 years ago.
oh, I was 109 years
Oh.
old.
You said it was 688?
70.
Yes.
Yeah.
80.
Okay, never mind. I was dead.
Yeah, you were I think you might have been gone.
I was reborn then.
Yep.
I was still, around. But
I was a wee baby of
you're
60.
saying things to me.
you're right, I am.
Oh.
Technically,
oh, by
yes.
the way, Wrench.
Oh,
This
dead.
this historic event also coincided, just for trivia's sake, with the assassination of High Queen Sheba, who was also targeted, which was in this world a notable event because Queen Sheba Retia was in favor of trying to end the hostilities between Cahulas and and Retia. But their death, their assassination, and the proclamation that it was in retaliation for the death of Almira Almanda, who had been killed, basically sealed the country's fate and spurred Retia on into warmongering and engaging in the fiercest blood war or cold war that this world has seen up until this point.
No, the blood war was my thing.
Yeah, the blood war's your thing. That's going on elsewhere.
I was not here.
Yeah.
When I was not in this universe when when these events transpired, so ignore me.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah, you mentioned you're dead. Wrench is like, what?
Oh yeah, I was
pretty
dead.
much.
Yeah, whatever he said. Fucking we.
Yeah,
Someone
Flex
else
relayed
said
that information, not
Sure.
I.
Sure.
Oh.
Yes, seemed to become quite self-destructive before finally disappearing one day.
Huh. At
Weird.
least now we
He
have
dis-
something leverage.
He disappeared
on.
after I did,
Hmm.
but got here before
Showed
I
up
did.
before you.
Very strange.
We're just chunks of
Time
potato in the soup that is time.
Oh.
A
Very
soup?
strange.
I would say
So-
time's more like a stew, but okay, go
That would
on.
make the potatoes make more sense. You really wouldn't have potatoes in soup, I guess.
Yeah.
How about
My
like a
thoughts
time
exactly.
chili?
And he's like an unwanted
right,
bit of
let's not get
asparagus
crazy,
floating in
Flex.
the stew. You expect a potato and you get something entirely different. That's Baroth.
So if we
Sometimes-
wanted to,
And sometimes life is beef.
If we wanted to.
we could go and try to get anything we can from these Zugaiken. They won't come back to this spot. which means this place will have something at least temporarily away from them. And we can take whatever resources we can from them.
True.
Wouldn't they just retaliate on the villagers, though?
That's another concern.
This place is neutral as far as I know. I know the people here, they believe in the stars of Ilium, but they can't outwardly express that. They do their best to stay out of the affairs of both the table, of the young lord, and also of the stars, but I know they lean more towards the resistance. I found that much out when I was here.
That makes
I'm
sense with the
sure
reaction.
if we allow them to tell others that whatever disturbance happens here was on us, and we take the blame in full and allow them to drag our names through the mud as they see fit, they should be able to avoid any kind of blame.
I'm not opposed to that.
Thinks about what name he used. Oh, definitely, yeah, we can have our names dragged through the mud as much as we need.
Logan, question just for me. This is a Hayden question here. Would Avi just, cause I'm like, I don't fucking know how old Valder is. I don't fucking know. How long has he been Lord Protector?
He has been Lord Protector for the better part of roughly 20-25 years. He's quite a bit older than Rory is.
Yeah.
Like, by the time when Rory was born, Valder was already a knight. Like, he was already serving.
He wasn't even High Protector when I was alive or around, right?
Are we talking about Baroth or Valder? Baroth was. He wouldn't even. Let's see. When did you disappear? Do you remember?
664.
Okay, when you disappeared, he would have been 8. So no.
Yeah. I think I remember a child named Baroth.
Valder was raised to the status of Lord Protector by High Lord Morian, and High Lord Morian has been effectively the generational High Lord of Summergrass. I'd say most of Avi's life, but he's only been the Lord Protector for the better part of 2 decades, maybe.
Okay. And how old is he? Just for me. This is a me question.
At risk of diving too deep into my notes and this just being a fun facts about Somnus Domina session, not that I'm against that, he is in his, I believe he's late, what is it? He's in his mid-40s, I believe.
Okay. That's about what I assumed, but that's just a me question.
Old enough that he was serving as a knight. He was serving on the Platinum Watch when Rory was still young. And old enough that he accumulated the respect and knowledge he needed to serve as Lord Protector. A term, and this is one of those fun moments for me that I get to bring up that I've never brought up, a term that is not used commonly in Summergrass anymore. They do not use the term Lord Protector, and I've never had it used in the campaign because the term has been dragged through the mud in Summergrass because of Baroth. Which is why which is why in the campaign I have never referred to Valder as Lord Protector.
He's always been the captain
Leader
of the Platinum Watch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
So would I know them as the Lord Protectors?
Yes, you would. That term was still in full use there. It has fallen out of grace in Summergrass.
Nice.
It is still a title, but it is one that they don't like to use ever since the failure of the Lord Protector to protect the High Lord.
He fucked up so bad he ruined a title.
It's true.
Oh, wild.
That is
Oh my god.
impressive.
Oh, shit.
Impressive. Sorry, what do they use?
Man, this
instead
boy
now?
needs a hug.
They
He's
just
just kind of the captain.
now he's just
Captain,
now
that's
they
what-
refer to him as the captain of the Platinum Watch,
Cool.
which is technically has always been the job of being the Lord Protector, but it has not been the distinguished title. Now it is considered the more distinguished title.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder Rory's like, ha, about his brother. I get it now.
So cute.
Damn.
Hell, I'm ha about his brother. His brother's cool.
Dude, his brother's neat.
Hanzo ruined that guy's life and inadvertently ruined a title for this country.
Yeah.
Damn. Chasing butthole.
Damn.
Brad, no.
Brad, no.
Fred, no! Fred!
Oh no, not you.
So I believe I'm on the side of the king. I think that'd be a great idea. Have them drag
think so,
our
too.
names through the mud, and we can get whatever we need to from here. Perhaps even information.
If this person is who you say he is, he must have at one point been a good man. Maybe if we did capture Baroth, maybe it would be worth trying to appeal to the part of them that was once a protector of men.
Could even try and suggest that we could help restore honor to his name if we were to return.
I haven't met him personally, but from what I've heard of him, he's very vainglorious. He seeks status and respect. Perhaps he's just trying to make up for what he lost. Maybe this place is a blank slate for him. If a man like that ended up in charge of the Zugaiken, maybe we can at least play onto his guilt that he failed to protect what he held dearest once, and now he is using his power to belittle and oppress the people he should be protecting.
You know.
I agree. I've been here the whole time, and I also agree.
Okay.
I may not know the current Lord Protector very well, but I am well acquainted with his brother, so there is some salt I can rub in that wound of his.
Why? Why would you do that?
To
He's the
provoke
worst.
him.
But that just sounds really bad.
So could get us the information we need.
We could also offer him a chance at redemption.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's
Seems
2 High Lords
persuasion.
out now, maybe 3. Not viciously familiar with the specifics, but it's been a very long time.
He seems like the emotional type.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be easy to use those emotions to stir up some type of feeling towards what's going on. Perhaps he wants to make up for those mistakes, and we can use that.
If anybody
There's
knows
also-
how the Zugai can function and what allows them to keep coming back, it should be their leader, at the very least. If we can use this information to get that out of him, we might be able to use it to put a stop to the Zugaiken's effective immortality.
I actually had a small thought about that. In the past, like since this, in the time that the Zugaiken have been able to regenerate, have there been any large-scale battles where they lost a great number of them all at once?
From what I've understood of the history of this world, of this country, it sounds to me like the Zugaiken were once a much greater force, but there's also a shockingly small population here, so maybe they only maintain as many people as they need. Maybe
my thought is... Oh, sorry.
It is possible. I mean, none of us would know, but it is possible at one point they suffered large losses.
My thinking is that perhaps some of the Stars of Ilium may keep proper records of this, but if there was such a battle and they lost a great number of them, then presumably we would have seen a large uptick in Zugaiken activity in some other place where they're being regenerated. Which, if we could find some kind of record like that, we may be able to figure out where they are coming from after they die.
So the idea being, defeat a large number of them and then see where they seem concentrated afterwards.
Oh, not necessarily something so proactive, just if there was a war in the past few decades where they may have
See if there's records.
kept proper war records of increased enemy activity in a certain area around here, that may indicate that that's where they were coming back from.
This
That's a
place,
good thought.
people here seem to be somewhat encouraged not to keep records. I've noticed as much that people's grasp on history is pretty flimsy. But if there's any people that stand up against the Zugaiken, then it's more than likely that they've been keeping records.
It's worth looking into, I think.
Maybe the stars would know.
I wonder
Indeed.
that as well.
I think we should ask them the next time we're able to meet with them.
One more thing about the, well, one that we want to actually take care of and collect. If we were to want to get him on our side, there is one other thing that has happened recently whenever you all came down to hell, if you remember. Weren't you all worried about something happening to Summergrass?
So Summergrass is a city. Is that what I'm...
Yes.
Okay.
It's the city where I'm
Correct.
from.
Yeah.
I wasn't certain if that was a country or a city. Thank you.
It would be something that only all of you would know about. I mean, at least as far as he would know. If we were done to try to get him on our side, couldn't you use that as some sort of leverage? We need to get out of here. If not, the whole city that you already betrayed once is doomed. Because of demons or some such.
Oh, that was...
We handled that well.
We handled that right before the trial.
I don't believe Nemric is suggesting that you speak to fact. I believe Nemric is saying
no.
that perhaps, even if you had to lie, if you evoke his instincts to protect his home, it may convince him to try to help all of us get out of here.
Bingo.
I think. And I hate that I am saying this.
Smiles.
Avi looks like physically pained that she's having to say this out loud.
I'm kidding.
This... It's a decent
Just let
idea.
it out. Just let it out.
It's a decent idea. Knowing
Aviana,
the
are we
pride-
becoming friends?
Absolutely not.
I think we are.
Easy.
Why not?
Easy.
It is...
He's kind of a butthole.
It is a decent idea,
He's been all right.
and
You wrench.
I say kind of.
knowing what I know of the pridefulness of Baroth, and what I know of the Platinum Watch back home, it's a good idea.
Those
Don't
who
get a big
serve their
head.
country and do so faithfully, those who are so protective that to fail would cause them to be broken in the way that this man has been, they usually never completely fall, even if they are corrupted. Even men who are misguided hold kindness in their heart. I have several people I know who are as misguided, but I would never call them criminals for doing so, no matter how far they went to betray me. So if he is a knight of this place, I believe we could evoke some kind of reaction from them.
That's that.
In the meantime...
How are we sieging this place?
Is that the idea? Do we want to go straight for the Zugaiken? And clear them out of here?
I don't see why not. Then we could take
would
their
make-
base as ours.
It would
We
make
have a
getting
day.
to the north a lot easier if we had something to take us there.
Yeah, and then Nemric can stop complaining about walking.
Just because I enjoy comforts, Wrench. We almost had a thing going.
Hey, look, man, I gotta keep you humble, right?
You're right.
Well, if they're there, I don't see a reason to be kind and knock.
If you guys can keep them away from me, I can try something.
Oh?
What do you have in
Oh.
mind?
I can play with my new toy.
You have a toy?
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh no! I don't know what it does, but I'm afraid now.
Oh no!
I'm curious. I'll let it happen. Mostly because I want to know what you're about to do.
How much time do you need?
I just need them to not be able to break me out of this, because I don't exactly know if it's gonna work the way I think it is. And you know, I'm a fragile boy. DM Sama. I'll just DM you the question.
Okay.
That was
I'll just DM some
Just
of you.
DM the DM.
that was
The question
adorable.
Would I die?
It's more would I die if blank? You gotta give the circumstances.
Blankety! Blankety! Blank!
I mean, you
did it.
said it.
DM me this question. Let me know.
I wanna DM somebody.
No, you
It's
don't.
fine. It's fine. I'll just surround you with a wall of fire. You'll be fine.
You know,
honestly, that's actually not a bad idea.
I told you, you'll be fine.
I'll need to be able to see, unfortunately.
Aw, damn.
Crap.
I can definitely try to keep them off you.
Cool. All right. Which building?
Point.
Nah.
Yep.
Stealth my way over there real quick.
Alrighty.
Here we go.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna just check and definitively answer your question. Yep. That
Okay,
answer's
just making
consistent.
sure.
Should we be around him?
As long as you're okay with dealing with the consequences.
Yes.
Okay.
Should we be around him right now? Like, I'm gonna be around him. He didn't say no.
I am going to share with you guys a map that is effectively the map for this place that I prepared because, you know, who knows? Who knows what you guys are going to do?
Crazy kids.
If you're
Crazy
sneaking,
kids.
could you please roll me a stealth check, Miriam? That should share with you guys in a second, I think. It may not have gone. Hold on.
Ooh, good stealth roll.
Ooh, nice.
It's weird, is it not?
I'm not the best musician in the bardic world.
Oh,
But I am one of
weird.
the sneakiest bards in the world.
Weird.
Would you have said to stay back? Because you said you wanted us to protect you, but then you ran off.
I need to just get within a certain distance. Of
My
the
player
place.
side stuff is being weird too.
Okay.
That's so strange.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if this fixes it. Where are you, Miriam?
Hi.
Gonna drop you into the
there
fungus
it is.
now.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm going to restart the player side client real quick because it's being weird.
Bye.
Welcome to technical difficulties.
In the meantime, though, you need to see the house. You can see it now, right? You can see the map.
Yes, I can see the edge of it.
Yeah.
I'm giving you my packed talisman.
Menus are weird. Menus are being. It's like the background on stuff is like disappearing. Oh, weird.
While he's doing that,
just one black
Spence,
screen.
what do pack talisman do?
I might
Basically,
restart
if you
Okay.
if you fail an ability check, you can add a D4 to the roll,
Okay.
and you can use it 4 times.
But you used it once.
okay.
I haven't
Let's
used it
restart.
once.
Yeah, just I can restart it.
I used my knowledge from a past life.
Oh, that's
No,
what
it
that was.
Last session, I think you were gonna use it. I can't remember if you did.
We'll say
I
it has
don't
4
remember.
uses if you didn't mark it off. Because well, last session we ended with a long rest.
Yeah, and they come
if
back
it's for
on
a long
long
rest, then yeah, you're solid.
Yeah. I'll throw it into the party sheet so you can grab it.
Oh, I can't wait to eventually be able to offer this background I have as a print, but it's not the time yet. Oh my god. Join campaign. Okay.
Dork.
So, Miriam, you roll stealth, you did pretty good. What are you trying to do? As you approach, there are 2 torches that are lit in the front of this place. Lit in the front of it, there's a couple of windows. The door is kind of in the center of this building where you would assume that it would be. There's
Keeping out of sight, I would like to get close enough. Let's see.
I'm guessing we're just like a little bit off map.
Yeah, I'd say you'd be like 50 feet back or so. If he's getting that close.
I will. So I want to start. I think this is how it works. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to start with a 6th level slot, and then I'm going to use the. I'm going to use my new toy, and I will invoke the Prophecy of Hubris, and I will cast Call Lightning at 9th level.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Deal the damage you need to deal for 3 levels worth of the damage that comes with it
Yeah, fuck him up.
to yourself.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
He goes to do this, just falls over.
Well, there goes Miriam.
Is this part of his plan?
I understand how Scandal felt.
Uh,
My god.
You
Ow.
take 16 unreducible points of untyped damage.
All right, I will then stealth away.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
So you go up, you cast it, you use it, it's cast as if at 9th level using your 6th level spell slot. As you do so, a storm begins to build up overhead.
I will return to the group. I will find a nice cozy spot. Okay, so if they hurt me, let me put the concentration effect on myself. They can, knock me out of this. But if they don't, then they're really not gonna like this. And I will bring my hand down and strike the building with lightning.
Okay. As you
Pulling
do,
out crutch
roll
talk.
me what the damage for that lightning strike would be.
Oh my god.
You bring down a blast of lightning that strikes the top of it. Part of the house is destroyed as lightning cracks and breaks it apart. Miriam, I need you to roll me 1d100 and hope that you get over a 16.
Come on, baby.
Come on!
Got this, boy.
Pretty cool.
Oh!
That's over that.
As this happens,
good, right?
Yes, it is over a 16.
Right.
As this happens, as there is this massive crash, it is immediately ignited. Flames begin to coat the area. The house is... Part of the roof is collapsed, one of the walls falls out from this explosion of electrical energy inside. The roof is set ablaze. The area around it is immediately lit up. I'm just gonna go ahead and change the lighting and just say that this map is now illuminated. 1 second. 1 second, I'm gonna illuminate it as if by moonlight. Because the house is on fire. Moonlight. Done. Boom. As this occurs, oh yes, I have to share this map with myself again, just in case. Bam. Boom.
Ooh, pretty.
Yep. As it's illuminated, you see a couple of figures burst out from the inside as flames erupt from it. As they do so, you see that two Zugai can appear to come out. One of them being what you know as a Thrasher, the ones that carry larger weapons, that carry the exploding arrows. You see them having their great bow drawn out, and one of their arrows already out as they look around. The other one that comes out is not holding a weapon. As they emerge, you see them holding something that you quickly discern is a child. As they burst out holding them, their arm around their neck, their other hand holding them to their body. As you hear them coming out, you just hear, What? What the fuck is this? As they look back at it, as the other one looks out, aiming the great arrow out, moving it out towards the town. This one being the half-elf. If somebody is out there, you'd better show yourself now! Otherwise, we're gonna set this whole town on fire!
I will shoot him.
You're going to shoot him.
So, if enough time passes, I will continue doing it.
Yeah.
I will avoid the trials.
I am going to put them on the combat tracker.
Oh shit!
I'd like everybody. Nemric's going to. Who's going to act
flames
first?
of passion and shoot him.
He took initiative with literally, so I.
All right, it's him. I'd like everybody else to please roll me initiative. We're doing this.
Fuck.
Okay, a 13. Cool.
Tag, I need you to roll higher on initiative, please.
Well, Avi, you did better last time.
Hot damn.
You did go to scan zombos.
That was so close to it.
Yeah, they are right there,
We're so bad at initiative,
No.
guys.
I didn't.
Oh god.
I didn't
Yup.
roll it. One sec.
It's true.
This-
I've
this is
I'm
passed on
throwing
my
the party on the
real
map,
right now.
and I am
Here,
going
do
to
it.
say, I can't drag you off the map, so I'm just going to put you all there. We'll say you're all about 50-ish feet off map, maybe less. Just drag you all over here.
Yay.
If you want to, on the first turn of initiative, we can say you can arrive as close as the border of the map. As you do so, you would have been clumped, I think. You were all talking to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be squeamishly hiding behind most peeps.
Yeah.
Can I stand next to Get like right within 5 feet of Miriam.
You're all clumped.
Yeah.
Yep.
Time to protect.
Did my shoot go off?
So you are aiming it. Yes. So you put it on yourself. You are firing at
the one with the bow.
I gotta very quickly just roll for the king. Give me one moment. This is one way to initiate this whole thing. That's definitely. As this happens, as you prepare to fire, just before you let the arrow loose, you hear from behind you, "That's Ochikai! They have him!" As they do, they both look towards your direction. I'd say make this attack with advantage, Nemric, if you want to.
Hey. Because I want this guy to die as well, because I see what he's about to fucking do. It's his folly he's standing in my way.
Gotcha. And this is which one is this against?
This is the one with the fucking explodey arrow.
Oh, gotcha. I can't imagine why you'd have a problem with them.
So is that Thrasher?
Thrasher is that's that one.
Okay. I will hi-ya him.
Yeah.
And let's go with an advantage attack on this boy. Hi-ya.
That's a crit. That's a 20.
Oh, let's go!
Give him a death.
I hope that this does what I hope it does. Hi-ya. Yes, it did.
Oh man, he's not down.
He's not down.
They're tough. You guys know that the Thrashers in particular, they're tough boys. They seem to be like the brutes of this force.
Also, how did they not get damaged when lightning literally rained on
They
them?
only hit part of the building and destroyed part of it. What I was rolling for was to see if it hit the part of the building they were in, which would have hit Ojikai. So, because
I'm happy I didn't obliterate a child.
Yeah, that's probably good.
That would have fucked Miriam up.
Yeah.
The problem is I never would have known, because by the time we found the body, there would be no body.
But the building's large enough that the lightning strike, though it would have destroyed a large part of it, they would not have taken any immediate damage. They also would have had total cover from it, so their saves would have been good, and there's just a list of reasons why I think it's fair to assume they're probably okay from that attack.
Turns out we don't need locate person.
You hit them as you do. That one, like, briefly recoils as they're struck. As the arrow burns them, they pull it out and they throw it away to the side. They look over towards your group, now illuminated in the flaming light that is coming from behind them. Oh, the hunted. I take it. Fine. Oh, I'll be promoted for this. As he looks to you with hatred in his eyes.
When he says that, it's like, I'm not one of them yet. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Get him, Miriam.
Miriam, it is your turn.
Get him, Miriam.
He aims towards you guys again. There is a clap of thunder from above as he slowly looks up and fails that.
Let's go. Fuck him up, Miriam.
There is a brief.
Oh my god!
As a lightning flash blazes down and erupts against him. There is an explosion from where he is.
Right?
He survives. He's not fine. I'm not gonna say that, but he survives.
He's not okay.
Miriam, you might want to move out of the crowd.
Assuming you took all of that, he took 140.
The one behind him once again looks up, like looks to where he is, then up at the sky, then back down to where he was, then looks at you again, just like, what the fuck was that?
Hi.
What? You said you were gonna get promoted. This is what you wanted, right?
Oh, I see it's the edge of the map. I can't cross that threshold.
It's how far back do you want to be?
Just behind the group.
Okay, we'll say 10 feet. Well, I'm gonna just put everybody at like 50. We're gonna use the height thing to determine your distance from the side, if that's cool.
I will be like stepped out in front of the group. That way I can hopefully take this instead of Miriam.
I mean,
we'll put you at like 40 then.
Yeah.
I don't want him to
It's
lose
the arrow I'm
spell.
worried about, not the fireball.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying if I'm closer, then maybe he'll aim for me because I fucked him up.
Yeah, and if he's in front of the group, that means that the radius will be less. Won't be as close to you, rather. Sure. How far forward do you want to be, Nemric? You would have had the initiative to decide on that.
We were about 50 feet off, and I can move 30, so I guess around 20, if I can.
Sure. When he looks to you, Whenever they look to you, that one that was just shot just looks over at you, and you see him just like look down towards the kid. He's like, are these guys here for you? Are these your friends? To which you see the kid being like, I only know one of them, but you're gonna get it if they're back. You just see this other one looks.
Yeah!
This Asoth looks mortified at what just happened.
Oh no.
Miriam, so that was your turn?
Bonus action. Hey, Flux. Kill him real good.
Oh.
And I'll give
Yes,
him a
sir.
inspiration.
Gotcha.
Woo.
And that's me.
Yeah!
You see, standing on the top of the wreckage on one side of the building, the form of a crimson butterfly comes into being.
No!
Appearing, a shadow at first illuminated against the harsh fire of the building behind them. As they appear, leap forward, move forward roughly 30 feet, advancing beyond you guys. As they start to get close, they are going to... Nemric, you being the first person there, they're going to try to use their fearful gaze against you.
Okay.
You have advantage, so you succeed. As they go towards you, they are going to take out their longbow, and they're going to make their customary 2 attacks against you.
Let's go.
You guys know how these guys work by now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, they open with a crit.
Why are there so many crits today?
They fire at you, Nemric. You take 38 points of damage. Your flames of passion expire as you're hit by it. The force of the arrow puts out the flames on you.
Ooh.
They're gonna fire another one. They shoot again. It hung on a 20, but it's not. They hit. They roll a 22. They hit.
Mm-hmm.
You take another 23 points of damage.
Oh no.
Flux, you're up next. Wrench, you're on deck.
Gotcha. Just to check, I haven't thought about it in a bit. Has my mistress stuff regenerated yet? Because we've been traveling for a long time.
I will tell you, it has not returned yet.
Heck, damn. Okay. All right. Then, I think I'm going to fly over and put myself between the enemies and Miriam, because keeping that boy up is going to be incredibly valuable.
Ninth level call lightning? Yeah, I'd say so.
Is call lightning your action or bonus action every turn to?
It's my action to use.
Action? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Then... Yeah, you're real low at the moment.
Oh, and some kind of murder at the guy with the bomb arrow might be good, though.
Oh, so true. Yeah. Heck. Crap.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I'm mostly fine, everyone. And if he shoots that, I'll probably be fine. Probably.
Foreboding.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Don't worry, everyone. Tomorrow's my retirement. I should be fine.
A hole appears in the sky. Fucking the beast of Esther just picks me up and pulls me through it, and I just disappear.
Oh, never mind.
It's fine. Tomorrow's
So
the
what
day
you
that I'll
doing,
be
Flux?
friends with you guys.
Yeah. Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Someone... Yeah, I think someone else can take out Belliard before his turn, I think. Hopefully.
Maybe.
Being very
Maybe.
God damn it, I'm trying to...
It might be next.
You're right, I'm taking a risk. But I think I'm going to pop my drone in protector mode and give him 10 hit points.
So I put, if you go to your identity tab, it's your log tab. There's a cohorts menu. I threw your boys on there. You should be able to drag them onto the combat tracker, I'm pretty sure.
You're using the best one, yes!
Cohorts. Identity, you said?
Yeah. Log tab.
I see.
I think you should be able to drag protector onto the combat tracker. Let me know if you can't.
I dragged it, but I didn't see anything happen.
Did you drag it by the shield?
Yes.
Okay, maybe I have to do it, but it should be, when I put it on there, it should be connected to you. So you should be able to use its sheet to do things. So like, does it have initiative or does it just go when you go? You command it on your turn, right? You should be able to open its sheet from there, right?
I can.
Yeah, so you can, I believe, if you like, I'm gonna put it on the comp, I'm gonna put it here just so that it has like a presence on the field. If you click it, and then you target people with it, which I think you can do, you should be able to use its sheet to do stuff, to use those abilities.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'm gonna make it tiny, and I'm just gonna pop it on Miriam's shoulder.
Okay, are you gonna use it?
Yes.
Okay,
It's my action to...
Magnetize this to my
And
one
it's
metal.
how many people within range? It's like a 10-foot range, right?
Yeah, anybody I choose within 10 feet of it.
Let's say it's that little group there, then. Since Miriam's a bit behind. It's, let's say Fenris, Tag, yourself, and Miriam.
Gotcha.
Oh no, don't worry about. I targeted them from its thing. Go to the part of its sheet, the action that lets you do it, and hit the button. See if it works. Like hit the temporary hit points part.
Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, and
there we go.
Oh my god.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
I love the protector so much. It's
everybody
so
gains
good.
13 temporary hit. Well, not everybody, but those people gain 13 temporary hit points. So yeah, those are there nice. So you can drag stuff from there and like use that from now on.
Oh, sick.
Heck yeah, thank you. That's so much easier.
Thank you.
All right, and yeah, I'm just gonna make sure I'm got my shield up. Like, stay behind me, sir.
Listen, don't. I got some trauma with people telling me that.
Ouch.
Wow.
It's funny too, because isn't that the shield that I gave you?
Gave you. I think that's
true.
That might be worse than sunny side up eggs.
All right, is that you, Flex?
Yeah, it's my action bonus action, so yeah, I'm good.
Wrench, Fenris, you're on deck.
Thank you, on deck.
All right, I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna fire my shuriken at Crimson.
What is the range of your shuriken?
Shit. Let me.
Dude, the amount you had. So I started blasting energy just like wow.
It's,
I love you.
It's 30 feet.
So you would have to get close enough to use it.
How far away am I from the? Oh, right.
You're 50 feet from the edge of the map.
Yeah. All right. Then I get close enough to not have disadvantage on that crimson butterfly, and then I'm gonna shoot the crimson butterfly, and then I'm gonna, if I hit it, bounce.
Get it.
Cool. We'll just arbitrarily, we're sort of being abstract. We'll put you like 15 feet from the edge of the map. Target the crimson butterfly. Go ahead and roll the shuriken.
I'll take this.
That is a hit.
Yeah.
Yes,
Then I use that fucking focus point so that it fucking bounces off or whatever the fuck.
To hit Belliard. Okay, roll against Belliard.
Oh shit.
Come on. No. Unfortunate.
That misses, so just roll the damage against the butterfly then.
You have overwhelming advantage.
You.
I feel that, baby.
Oof.
All right, you have one more attack. Make sure to take off
right.
a use of your shuriken. You already did. Cool. Make sure to take off a use of your focus points as well.
Oh, sure.
Boop. Hobble.
All right. I'm gonna try something I haven't done before.
Okay.
I use a fireball.
Whoa. All right. So you are taking. I'm about to be very specific with you about this. So you are taking off. What is it? It's the spell. You have to take off one of the fire opals, which you have a bunch
20.
of. Yeah. So when you do, the fireball would explode in a range that looks like this. Noting that cannon is not actually there, neither is Nemric. If you hit Asov, it will also hit the child. So do you want to just aim for these two?
I guess. I won't burn the child, Miriam.
Thank you. Jeez.
Wow.
hold on, just real quick.
Also, I didn't realize Fireball was this fucking big. I was only hoping to hit
Yeah.
Crimson.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
huge.
it's 20-foot radius, baby.
So I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, it's a big.
Also, is the king on the map?
No, I'll put them on there in a sec. Let's see. So you take out the fire opal, use actually command word. 1 second. Yeah, fireball, fire opal. So, you know how to roll that, right? So we target.
Nope.
All right. Well, I'll target them for you, and then you can roll the fireball. 1 second.
Fireball.
Oh, I'm sorry, I looked away. I feel that red.
I was gonna say that was the bread.
Is it this
Yeah,
dexterity
I
DC
see.
18?
Yes.
All right, bet. Do I just double click?
Just click it once. Just once.
Well, I clicked it once and it did nothing.
Did you click the button? Or did you click the... Like, did you click the little dice icon?
I clicked the text.
Yeah, click the little dice
here.
icon.
The little dice icon that's next to the save?
Yeah. They... Belliard fails. Crimson Butterfly 15 succeeds. I'll take off a fire opal for you just because I'm in there anyways. Now, so roll the damage against them.
Take. Yes.
You pull off one of the fire opals from it. It starts glowing in your hand. You throw it towards them. It is technically... It is an action. I'm going to let it go this one time, but it is your full action to do this normally. Not... It doesn't replace a weapon attack. It would have been... You couldn't have done the shuriken and this, but I'll let it go this time, just for fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you strike them. He takes 18 as this thing explodes. You guys have been so destructive today.
Yeah. It's a very explodey session.
It's true.
Somewhere at
Good
Yotica
times.
Castle, the young lord's looking out over the country and seeing flickers going on near the town and being like, "What in the world is that?"
I end my turn. I end my turn by looking at my hand and just laughing maniacally.
Oh, he's gonna go mad with power.
Oh no, I want to take him home.
I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Mm-hmm.
And then run my 30 feet.
You have 60 feet.
Or my 60 feet, that's what I mean, and get up to where the Crimson Butterfly is.
Yep. You get up to about there, and we'll put you at 0. Boom.
Let me just quickly put the haste benefits on me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna take a swing with my hammer.
Cool.
My sheet's too tall. Alright, here we go.
You strike, you rush up towards them. That's a hit.
Okay, I'm going to Stygian.
Damage
snap
first,
as well.
please.
Yep, right, sorry.
You deal a total of 17 points of damage to them, and now, if you want to, Stygian snap them.
I would.
Yes.
Get
him.
Yes.
Get him, girl.
I have a save for you, butterfly. Fail, you bitch.
They will take half.
Oh, okay, that's fine, I guess.
She told you to
Whatever,
do one
dude.
thing.
They take 8 points of damage.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Nemric, Avi, you're on deck.
Woo!
I'm in
Let's go another 30 feet to actually get onto the map, but I'll get like around here. And I'll also be flying myself up 30 feet as well.
Okay.
And yeah, let's just start unloading on Belliard still. I don't want him to let that off.
Yeah, get him. Finish him.
Another grudge knock. Hiya.
Another one.
Another.
I
Oh,
have
that-
advantage still.
Drop
Why do I have
that one.
advantage?
Oh, nice.
It's a great...
I didn't have it clicked.
Didn't you heckin' affect him with, didn't you put the fucking Grudge Knocks thing on him?
Oh, right, I always have advantage!
Yeah. So you drop that one and you get a 23 instead.
Yeah! I forgot I always have advantage. Die!
So gross.
You hit, you deal 18 points of damage. He is fumbling repeatedly, trying to like get back up on his feet and trying to get his arrow re-knocked, and every time he does, something else hits him and knocks it, like his hands away. He's like, come on, come on.
No.
That's a hit.
Bang bang.
Christ.
Oh,
that's 21 more points of damage.
My goodness.
I'm using a use of Virtuous Flora to attack again.
Bruh. You gunning for this boy.
I want him dead.
I want his family dead.
Oh,
that one
I
misses.
didn't dead him. That one didn't dead him, you see.
I'm on my way.
Well darn.
And as I'm just firing these 3 arrows down, I did the thing where I like knocked all 3 and one of them just goes wide.
Yep.
That's me.
There they are.
Okay, Avi. Lexi, you're on deck.
Get him.
All right.
must have rolled
I'm
low.
gonna.
No, I was. The Zugakin must have rolled low on initiative.
Yeah. I'm gonna run 40 feet, my full speed, to get. So I'm 10 feet off the map. Bird sounds.
She doesn't fly. She's using her legs now.
Get him on.
Okay. I'm coming. So I'm gonna flash victorious, so I can get to there.
As you do, he re-aims the arrow, points it forward as you go, and you throw it. As it seems to go wide, he's initially like, ha! You missed. As you pop into existence beside him. And there is a slow motion moment of him just his head turning towards you in a flash of green and just, oh no.
Wow.
Oh no.
Head shakes at you. Your head nods at him. His head shakes more vigorously. Roll damage.
I get sneak attack.
Oh, this is gonna be so gross.
Avi just popping up. Like
You got him!
I know he's dead.
As he goes down, you see the charms on his armor begin lighting up as they prepare. They prepare to self-destruct. Would you like to do anything?
You're fine. You have evasion.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
You're good.
All right, here it comes then.
because I used my full movement.
I would say
can't
it
go
doesn't.
anywhere.
It doesn't actually apply until the start of your next turn. But as this happens, you stab into his neck. His armor ignites. His weapons explode. As he does, he's left as a column of fire. And for the purposes of what we're doing, I'm gonna be nice to you, considering what we're doing. You move slightly away. Illuminated by the flames behind them and the flames that were once the Thrasher who was in charge of this operation beside him. The other one holding the kid just looks at you eyes wide, and you just see their hands leave him and go up and hands up like, and they start backing up from you.
I just look over at Aviana as that happens, like, you have to admit, we're a good team.
I hate that you're right.
The kid that was with them, who is wearing just the robes of a commoner, there's these grayish basic fabric clothes and pants, is clearly worn well out. They have short black hair that's been tied into a bit of a rat tail back behind their neck. Fairly innocent look. They have the look of someone who's probably worked in the fields, despite being so young. As this happens, they turn, they stick their tongue out at the Zugakin, and they begin running back towards the rest of the group. Is that your turn, Avi?
Right.
I still have more attacks.
It's true. That one has dropped his weapons, and he does not look interested in fighting.
As Avi's deciding what to do, Wrench is just like, oh, so that's what it looks like when she's not taken down.
Yeah, whisper that. Relax.
What?
You can't hear.
Somewhere Fenris is smiling.
You live with me, motherfucker.
You didn't hear that.
Yes, but I
too far away.
Avi, are you doing anything else on your turn?
Anyway, I'm throwing a fucking Vox Victoria at fucking Crimson Butterfly.
Okay.
I'm glad that this other
That hits.
Zugakin is smart.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. And I can't call it back. So,
You deal maximum damage, deal 12 damage.
Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna throw a normal dagger at her. This is my last attack.
That is a hit.
Woohoo!
We need to get you what Casper has.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, they used to have the Gauntlet of Blade Bouncing. Let them
I
copy
used to
their
have it.
daggers. But they still have it
But, you know,
technically. You just
I technically do. Just Vox Victoria is more useful than the Gauntlet.
what? Yeah. Yeah,
What?
you deal
God,
7
what?
points. Is that you?
Yeah, that's Avi. That's all I
Avi,
got.
as you throw these, as this Zugaiken looks like they're turning to try to run away, you see another butterfly appear and leap down from the top of the flaming building. They're going to use their fearful gaze on you as they come down,
Yeah, here we go.
which you fail.
Of course I do. I have shit wisdom.
Avi, you become frightened as they descend in towards you. They're going to make 2 longsword attacks against you. As they come in, they strike. I'm so sorry! They get a crit. Oh, no. You turn in time to see them cut into you. They strike. They deal 39 points of damage.
I said uncanny dodge. I don't think you heard me.
I didn't. I'm sorry. Please give yourself back 14 points.
Okay, cool. I will do so. Fucking.
They're then going to go for another attack. They hit, but they did not crit that one.
Okay, hold on. I just had to do some quick maths. There you go. Okay.
They strike again.
Quick maths.
You then take 15 more points of damage as they strike into you. You dodge out to the side. They very swiftly bring their blade up, bring it up into you. They leave a cut mark up the center of your chest as they move away. Lexi, as this is happening, it's your turn. King of Lions on deck, followed by Tag.
Fuck him up, Lexi!
Which one, Dasha? This one by Fenris, the one by you.
Whichever one you want.
Okay, let's do both.
You're also 50 feet off of the map. I'm not sure how long your range is. You want to get closer?
Thing's got 150. I can shoot
Okay, you're
these
fine then. You're fucking
bitches.
fine as hell.
Damn. I got this.
And it's like, I can get further away. Fuck these guys.
Yeah. Like that. I'm gonna shoot the one next to Fenny first.
Okay.
Get patchouled with a special arrow, you bitch.
Rude.
They're just doing their job. It misses.
No, they're bitches. Is that it?
No, they're bitches, you see.
It misses.
No, they're bitches. I've decided.
It misses.
Heck! Okay, well now I got a decision to make. Do I try to shoot her again, or do I try to save Bobby?
It's alright.
Okay.
Make the correct choice,
Penny's
but
fine.
go off.
Make the correct choice.
It's fine.
Please help.
What a lack of faith that instills. It's like, do I protect Avi or do I protect Fenris? It's fine. I know you'll make the right choice. What does that mean?
I
Who's
think
the right
I know what
choice?
it means.
Listen, I
I know you'll protect the person you need to.
I'm gonna try for Avi now. Maybe I'll miss this one too and be completely useless. Whee!
Oh, Carrie.
You hit.
Aw.
Yeah,
She loves me more.
Damn!
Oh,
None of
Okay,
that!
I'm surprised.
Avi's right there, snack attack.
Yeah, beach. I couldn't go anywhere anyway. You're welcome.
Fucking die, you bitch.
They take 38 points of damage.
Okay, she didn't die, but let's see if she slowed.
If she's slowed, that's real good.
That would be sick.
Come on, baby.
Come on.
Woo!
They're slowed.
Get slowed!
Nice job, Lexi.
Nice. I'm sorry I can't help you more, Fenris.
It's alright.
Oh no. I tried.
Asoth is going to... They're going to try to run.
That's fair.
They want nothing to do with everything that just happened.
Valid.
They're going to dash. They're out of here.
He left my range. I get him with my glaive.
They begin running as they do. It's like, you can have the kid. It's fine. We won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye.
Howard.
Yes.
You seem nice.
Coward or reasonable person? I'm not sure.
King Lions is going to... They're going to take a full dash to get about 10 feet onto the map. As they do, they're going to take out their blade, and they're going to throw the... they're going to throw the Dancing Longsword as a bonus action up to beside where Avi is and have it make an attack against the Crimson Butterfly.
Oh, reminds me of Argo.
It's true.
Yeah.
It strikes.
I don't miss my friends. Leave me alone.
It hits.
Wee. Nice.
Avi misses her friends.
Yo, right, I was thinking it.
Shut up!
They take a total of 13 points of damage. Since they ran to get onto the map, they did action dash. They're gonna stay there. Yeah, they're gonna stay there. Tag, that makes it your turn.
Yes,
And then Miriam, you're on deck.
Just in case, I'm gonna cast Warding Bond on Miriam.
That's fair.
Oh,
Good call.
Smart.
a ring for me? You should.
Yeah. I need you alive.
Don't make it
Takuchi,
weird.
you're married.
What's happening back there? What's happening?
Sounds like they're very good.
And I will.
Merrick spins around, points his arrow back towards us.
You've gotten in my way. I can't do that again today.
I'm
And then I would
sorry,
like
Fiona. I failed my mission. Points arrow at Miriam.
Your folly was blocking my gay.
The secret second incantation.
Grudge knocks red segments, glow rainbow, fires bolts of energy.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tag. So you cast Warding Bond. Cool.
I cast Warding Bond, and then I'd like to cast Shield of Faith as well.
Okay.
On Fenris
Hot.
this time. Actually.
Hot!
That's real hot.
What is the range? What is the range?
60 feet.
Okay, you can do it.
Nice.
Then you're gonna move 30 feet?
No, I am not. I'm going to stay right next to Miriam.
Smart.
Artillery team, let's go!
Alrighty. Miriam, Flux, you're on deck.
I am your support. You go, DPS, go!
Going.
Going!
Not you.
Also going.
Call me Dio, cause I see lightning. And I'm gonna attack Crimson Butterfly 15.
Okay. They will take half.
Oh no, half of all this?
They take 27 points.
Ooh. It's pretty good.
And I will then do nothing. That's me. No,
I
I'm
should
just gonna-
note, Wrench, as they get close, yeah, they'd be within 15 feet of you. Your helmet starts glowing, giving off light again.
Hell yeah.
As
I'm
it
just
goes
gonna
to their
continue
turn,
dancing.
Wrench, could you please apply that radiant damage to Crimson Butterfly 15?
Can wait for it. And it's fuck. Which one? Helm of Brilliance. Got it. Take this. 15, right?
Yeah. They take
ugly
4 points of radiant damage.
What'd you say?
Ugly.
Yeah.
Crimson Butterfly is going
Damn.
to attempt to attack Fenris, but hold the phone.
Holding
Yeah,
it?
hold it.
I
Was
picked it up.
There it is. I picked it
I'm
up.
on
Have it.
hold.
Ring, ring.
They have to
A
be within
ring,
5
ring.
feet. So that doesn't work, never mind. They attack, they're going to attack them. The King of Lions is not going to be able to do what they wanted to do. They're going to make 2 blood-draining sword attacks against Fenris. They strike. It misses, thanks to Shield of Faith.
Yay!
They spin, they make another strike at Fenris.
I'm gonna cutting words this one.
Alright, use cutting words, expend it, it misses either way.
Okay. I'm always so nervous when you say that because it either means I did it for no reason or I did it for no reason because they crit.
Flex, it's your turn.
All right. I think I'm going to take a shot at Crimson Butterfly 15.
How long do these temporary hit points last, by the way? From your thing?
I think just
They
until
just last,
the
yeah.
rest. Yeah, they just last.
Okay, cool.
Until
They're
it'd be
really
until a
good.
long rest.
They're really
yeah.
good. The protection one is like the best.
All right, Firebolt.
You fire. That hits.
Heck yeah. And make sure that's added. Perfect. Achoo!
That crimson butterfly is struck, they burst into flames, and they vanish as if they'd never been there. You guys
Heck
are good.
yeah.
Look at you guys, you're getting so adept at dealing with the Zugaikin and the crimson butterflies.
Yeah.
They're dangerous.
Yeah.
They're such a problem.
Everything here is so dangerous.
And, yeah, may as well use my bonus action to just give people more temporary hit points, because I might still roll better.
Okay, Fenris will be out of its range now, so go ahead and roll it against Miriam, Flux, and Tag.
Cool. Are they, yeah, it looks
I
like
think they still have. Yeah, go ahead.
Just to see if you get
Might
better.
roll
than
an 8.
Nope, you didn't do better.
Alright, fair enough. I'll just kind of like glance at Tag and Miriam. It's like, Mr. Tag, Mr. Miriam, feel free to grab the rod from my belt if you need healing. There should be quite a bit left.
All right, I'll
No,
grab
good
your
to go.
rod. Thank you.
Quick, grab my rod! Thrusts hip to the side towards them.
You're asking me to reach into your pants and grab your rod?
After putting
Yes,
the
what is
ring on
It's your
about
turn,
this?
Wrench.
There's no time to debate this.
Let's go, Wrench. What you doing?
All right,
Baby!
Guys.
I'm moving to the crimson butterfly.
All right, so it's 15 feet to get there, so you have 30 feet left, I believe.
Don't it?
Or you have, one sec, hold on. What is your
Don't
movement
I have
speed?
60?
You have a movement speed of 40, so unless you
okay.
dash, once you get to the edge, you should have 25 feet left.
To get it? To kill the crimson butterfly?
Let's see how
To
far you
get
have.
to try to get to the.
So you
crimson
could get, with your normal movement, up to about here.
Okay.
If you dragon
If
surge,
I
you get another 15.
use, what is it? Adept movement? Is that what it is? No. There's a one.
If you dragon surge, you get another 15.
But isn't it if I use cutting vertical that I
Let's
get there?
disengage. You are thinking.
Which one was it?
You are,
moment?
Adept moment is no, that's on skill checks.
Okay.
You are thinking of You're thinking of falter fleeting,
I am thinking of falter fleeting.
which would give you, what is it? Would give you 20 more feet.
5. 20?
But it would take your bonus action.
Take me a bonus action. But wouldn't Dragon Surge do the same?
Dragon Surge wouldn't take any actions. It would cost 1 more point and would give you 15 feet and an extra action. It is kind of better in this exact situation.
Alright, and I'll use Dragon Surge.
Alright.
Yeah.
Then you have the movement to get up there.
Get up there.
You have two actions to take and a bonus action if you want to use it.
Poison him!
You're using the poison.
I go for poison!
Alright. Fucking make an attack with your poison
Get
rust.
the poison!
That's a crit!
Get him, babe.
Yeah, baby.
Then
roll your damage.
and what's the... They have to roll for poison if I use a focus point, right?
Yes, we'll do that after though. Roll for
Okay,
damage first.
Take dice!
You deal 40
God damn.
points of poison damage. And if you are you choosing to spend the focus point then?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll poison their fucking ass.
I clicked it for you. Go ahead and make them make the save.
It's the one red. Bam. I thought I clicked on it.
You have to drag it onto them. You gotta target them or drag it onto them. One of the two.
Hit.
They succeed. You have 1 more attack. Wow, usually you have 3 more attacks.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Because you dragon surged.
Alright, bet. Take more poison!
Before you do that, with those, it's been a while since I wrote that subclass, so I'm just going to check to make sure this is correct, what I'm about to tell you.
Can only
You
attack
can,
once per turn.
but you can only use any given prosthetic device once per turn.
Well, that's a waste of an AT. That's fine. I'll just.
We'll apply it to whatever you decide to attack with. What do you want to attack with?
Oh, a longsword.
Okay, swing. You hit, do your damage.
Swing.
You strike! You deal another 10 points, you have 2 attacks left.
Fuck, just get to beat the shit out of it with this.
Ooh, you're rolling so
hits.
high.
Baby.
And they are gone!
Nice.
I just imagine this tiny fucking raccoon, like, once I have it on the ground with my poison, just beat the shit out of it with my sword.
Just
You-
stab,
I
stab,
love
stab,
that.
stab.
I
There
love
comes
that
a moment
tiny
where you're
angry thing.
stabbing into the ground and the crimson butterfly is simply no longer there.
And I'm just like, hey, I got him!
I love that tiny
You
angry
got that.
thing.
Ooh, you're almost scary.
Yeah.
Hello, are you still in there? I'm gonna fly up.
Yeah.
What's in there?
As you go over the building, you see Asoth on the side, fleeing as fast as he can, darting away from the town. It's your choice if you want to do anything. He'd be right.
No, I'm gonna reach over to wrench. I'm gonna cast fly, and I'm gonna start flying after this guy, targeting myself with fly as well to get more movement.
All right, you would see him over there.
Oh, shit.
Wrench, come with me and help me get this man.
Yeah, fuck it.
I will note that if you plan on doing that, Fenris's turn is before yours.
So I have 60 movement.
Yep, and a haste action.
Oh, Fenris is just gonna get him.
Can I catch up with this gentleman? This poor soul?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Fenris is just gonna get him.
Oh,
Holy shit. Oh,
Does-
God.
You just
Do I take-
you flash step in front of this man. Yeah, that will
Does
will
it-
take your haste. I think
My
it'll take-
hasted
hold on.
action. But it will leave me.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
You're good.
Holy shit.
You'd flash step in front of this man who just skids to a stop and just looks at you for a moment and then just reaches, fumbles for his weapon. You're just gonna be like, please, 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 I don't. I'm not gonna cause you any trouble, I promise.
Tell the
he
others
drop
when you
his
come
weapon?
back. And then I fucking with my first attack.
Alright, get him.
Oh, I thought we were gonna try to interrogate this boy.
That's a miss.
You can knock him unconscious.
Yeah, knock him unconscious.
Yeah.
You can non-lethal.
Ooh, that
It's
was
also a
almost
miss.
really bad.
Oh.
Fucking mine!
When you try to be intimidating, and the dice just fucking hate you for it.
It's just too slippery.
So this is awkward. That's my action. I can't do anything.
Nemrek.
Okay, so now I'm going to touch wrench, and I guess Aviana will get extra movement speed at the very least. I'm going to touch wrench and Aviana with fly and cast it on myself as well.
Ooh, how much extra movement do I get, boy?
It gives you all a flying speed of 60.
Oh, sexy. Thank
That's
you.
so hot.
And I'm just like, let's see what this guy has to say, and then I'm gonna move my 60 feet over toward him.
You were 30 feet in the air, you would have had to go down to...
Okay, then I'll move 30 feet over that way.
Yeah.
I'm not the one that's gonna reach him. The two I just gave freaking flight to is gonna probably reach him.
Aviana, you have a movement speed of 60 now.
And you're a rogue.
Yeah, gross. Boop.
I'm so fast.
I'm just so fast.
Like you're so
I'm
fast.
fast.
Today was
just in case.
a powerful day for the party.
We chose violence today.
Bonus action dash so I can get over here. Alright, I'll give you a choice. Answer our questions or you die. I won't go as easy as Fenris here.
Damn.
Well, I'd rather not fight, and I'd rather not die. But at the same time, I'm not going to betray the Zukaiken. And he aims his weapon towards you.
All right. I'll stab him.
Falling out of the good graces of the table is worse than death. That hits.
Why do I have disadvantage?
Because you're stinky. Because you're
you're frightened still.
But you were the thing you're frightened of, isn't there? That would have been the first 10. You would have rolled. Yeah, you hit. You're good.
Okay, cool. And Fenris is there.
It's true.
Aren't you so lucky?
We're just gonna
survive
slash
one of
through
these.
his. We're just gonna
Or-
slash him in twain non-lethally.
Okay.
Or do I want to try to seizing strike him?
Hey.
I'm gonna try to do that instead. I'm gonna forgo my sneak attack. I'm gonna try and seizing strike to try to paralyze him.
Alrighty, roll against him.
And con save coming at you,
What do
boy.
you do?
Yeah!
He succeeds.
Dicks.
Should have killed
Well,
him.
Make sure to take off your seizing. Oh, it only if it works, right?
it's only if it works, yeah.
Yeah. You still deal damage. You still deal like your normal
still deal
damage. Still.
Yeah.
You do 7.
All right.
Oh.
You're technically not going as easy on as Fenris did. You're telling him the truth.
All right. Thank you.
And that's a hit.
And yeah.
Are you? Hold on.
Double check season strike. Ba-da-ba-ba.
So it doesn't like. So it doesn't like make it so you didn't deal your sneak attack damage. So you can still try to do your sneak attack damage.
Oh, okay, cool.
Or sorry, no, I'm wrong. I'm lying.
Are
Never
we
mind.
both wrong? Because I was like, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm lying.
I forego my
Yeah.
instead of dealing my sneak
Yep.
attack damage. Yeah. Okay.
Because it's intentionally
Well, I
made
got-
in such a way where it can't be broken, so you can't paralyze him, and then the next attack be like, and the sneak attack critical. Again.
Yeah.
All right, that's you.
I have one more.
Ah, go for it.
Because I have extra attack, and that was my innate dexterity.
That's a crit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
murder.
I'm about to be so mean to you. Yeah?
You deal 14 points of damage.
Okay. So I get one more. I'm gonna knock him prone!
Hit him with prone.
What? I don't see the problem here. I'm just
You're
being
so
prone. Yeah,
I mean, I'm super far away, so I also can't see the problem
He might still be within your range of attacking. Lexi.
Damn. Okay. Here's my critical flourish.
That hits.
Gross.
I know.
Same time though, you can't you can't non-lethal
Yeah.
bows though.
Yeah, exactly. No, I can't fire shit. But yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, I could. Fenris, you're there, so I'm not gonna fear of slaughter, because I could make him afraid of me. I mean,
You already passed that threshold.
on. You're right. You're right.
You already did your crit and then did another action. We're already past that.
It's true.
You deal 10 points of damage.
All right. Well, that's me. I like to
Lexi?
think she's just like standing next to him, her foot like next to his head. It's like, all right, I'll give you a choice.
King of Lions is on deck. Lexi, it is your turn.
I'm pretty far away. I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna rogue it. I'm gonna use my movement, and then I'm gonna action dash, and then I'm a bonus action dash, and I'm gonna find out what the fuck's going on.
All right, so where are you going?
Oh,
You were also 50
I was 50
feet
feet
off.
from
so
the map. So if I use all three of those, it gives me 90.
So
So,
you'd be
once I'm
20.
onto the map, I still got 40 feet of movement.
Sure. So from there.
Cool. Cool. Sick.
So you're like basically trying to get like up to around there-ish.
Yeah. I can't get that far.
This poor guy.
Oh. We'll see how he does. Is that you, Lexi?
What's going on? What's happening?
Someone doesn't want to talk.
Whoa. Shit, I already used my bonus action. I can't pull out the Sunblade. Cool. We'll do that next turn if I get it. That's me.
They stand.
No,
They reach toward their side. They coat their weapon with the oil that all those guys can carry with them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
And they are going to attack Aviana.
That tracks.
They're going to make 2 attacks with the katana. Lashing out towards you, the sizzling sound upon their weapon. They strike, they hit.
Uncanny dodge. It is on me.
I'm hitting half, or I don't have to because you have that. Okay, bam. They strike. They deal 23 reduced down to 6 points of damage. They're then going to go for another attack. They miss with that one.
Hell yeah, that worked out well for me.
The King of Lions is going to see how far away that is. They're going to look to Ojikai, who's rushed up to them. They're going to kneel down so that they're closer to eye level with them, a little bit under it. And they are going to begin speaking to them. In the thrill of the battle, you guys might not pick up what they're saying, since everybody is kind of more than... The closest person is like 25 feet away. But they seem to have ceased being engaged with the fight, and they seem to be conversing with the child. Tag, would you like to do anything?
I'm far away.
It's true.
I can't see them, right?
Correct.
Boo.
All right, then I guess I'll hold my action to run along with Miriam if he decides to run, but I'll just hang out with Miriam here.
Alrighty.
Just in case. I don't know.
Miriam, would you like to do anything?
Sure, I'll start making my way towards the map. I'll move my if Tog's walking beside me, then I'll just do the 30 feet, so that way he doesn't have to lag behind.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll follow you too when it's my actual turn.
Flux, your turn. You just follow him with them.
Yeah, and may as well pop the protector shield again, just to. Or actually, I could heal you, since my action's free. Yeah, I'll cure wounds you. I'll give you a 2nd level cure wounds instead of one from the rod, so it'll be higher. Blech.
Pulls out the
Or
rod, presses buttons, spiders.
Maybe it'll be fucking garbage.
No.
Wrench, is there anything you'd like to do? You have 60 feet of movement now.
I fly to that motherfucker and I stab him in the back.
Hot. Get him.
Just in the air, over the house, down from up above.
Go in. And, where the fuck is fucking...
As he's just flying over, it's just like, remember not to kill him, Wrench!
Wait, what? Don't kill him?
Yeah, don't kill him! Just knock him out!
But I was gonna stab him.
I know, it's
We need the information!
Just stab him non-lethally.
All
You
right.
can non-lethally
All right.
stab
All
him.
right. I'll persuade him.
Alright. With my
be
knife.
Listen, sir, elf. I have this poison knife. There's 2 options. Either talk, or I stab you religiously with this thing.
Wrench,
As
you
I've
wouldn't
already
do that
told
to him.
your friend, betraying the table is worse than death. So do your worst.
Thank God. All right, stabbing it is.
That misses!
We have such a
so
similar
bad at
mindset.
threatening, you guys.
Man, he's so bad at it. Man, he's
I
so
stabbed him
slippery,
plenty.
guys. All right, fine. I shoot him with a gun.
He is within 5 feet of you.
Yes, too close.
Oh shit! I accidentally. Yeah, get away from them. Anyway.
Fine, fucking.
Beat him with your stick.
Wait.
Beat him with a stick.
Point blank gun.
Hold on.
What?
Could I hook shot this man, fly up in the air, and drop him?
Your hook shot mechanically lets you get 2 creatures and whatnot. If you hook shot into a creature and pull yourself towards them, yeah, unfortunately.
Fine. I'll stab him.
Just follow suit.
That's
Just
it.
do what I do.
Oh, thank God. Take this.
He takes 7 points of damage.
Hold on.
All right.
Hold on.
All right.
Holding.
Okay.
Holding.
All right, I'm holding.
Don't want to hold.
I'm holding. It's me holding. I'm holding right here. It's me holding on. I'm holding.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm reading if I want to do Scorpion Mark or something else.
You could do that. It wouldn't apply to what you just did because you've already rolled and passed it by.
Yeah.
So if you want to decide that on your next turn, you can.
All right. Can I not do anything else?
You have used your action. You have a bonus action still.
What can I do with my bonus action?
You can. Not much. I'm going to be real with you. In this particular situation, not a whole lot.
Oh, wait.
What?
Could I have done Savage Attacker? Or is that only on damage?
Yes, you could have. If you didn't like that damage, you could have tried it again. You can still do that. Just roll me a d8.
Yeah.
A D8?
Yeah.
The diamond bowl.
Oh, but that's for damage. I was referring specifically to the poison. So like the stab.
No,
That's what I
because
was
you didn't
referring
hit
to.
him with that.
Yeah, that's
But
what
if you
I
want
was
to use
referring
Savage Attacker, you could try to re-roll that damage you just did, which is you rolled a 2, so.
All right, I agree.
Hey.
That's better.
You do 4 more?
I'll take it.
Alrighty.
All right.
That's you?
What could I do for my bonus? Like, could I move back and shoot him with my gun?
No.
No. No.
I'll move away from him so then I could shoot him with my gun next time.
Alright, he will opportunity attack you as you move.
I will sentinel.
Oh. So you're gonna try to hit him?
Yee.
His goes off first, right?
His goes off first, but I do get an attack on him.
Alrighty. Ooh. He misses.
Stupid.
Cool. I still get to bap him. It doesn't, like, stop him from going anywhere, but it's still a bap.
And it has sneak attack if you hit.
It's a very good bap if you sneak attack.
Yeah, man.
Oh, it does hit, but it glided on that 20.
I know. I was like, bitch, bitch. All right, and snack attack. What? Okay, sorry. It was weirdly collapsed, and I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Just you go ahead. Roll.
Yeah, it's okay. I confused myself. Well, he exploded.
There he goes.
He wasn't gonna duck, so I made him explode.
Oh.
Did you slice him in twain non-lethally?
We did say we were non-lethaling, but I didn't say non-lethal before I claimed him.
But also, he's like, I'm not gonna tell you shit,
not
no
gonna
matter
talk.
what.
We have
Like,
somebody
well,
who can charm him.
I could probably tell you.
So without anybody else answering for them, did you do that non-lethally?
Yeah, I would have, because that was
Okay.
the plan. Just as she stabs into him, she'll just wipe a little bit of the blood off her face. It's like, all right. Well, he's not dead. Someone want to make him talk?
All right. He is now stable. His token does not reflect this, but he is stable.
I may have splattered a man.
Be it abrupt, with you having taken him down, with that house burning and destroyed, and with the King of Lions talking to Ojikai and briefly speaking to them about the location of the sword that they took and threw away. I believe since we have some people that need to take off, we're just gonna go straight to ending, and we'll pick up more with like what you guys say and do to them later.
Let's go!
I will give you guys experience real quick.
Man, I can't believe I'm level 15 now.
Shut up.
Wow.
Look, me and Lexi,
1,000 experience, please, Logan.
look, me and Lexi
Thank
just
you.
want to get to level 11.
Man, I can't believe I'm level 20 now.
You wish, bitch.
You wouldn't even know what to do with level 20.
You're
So
right.
there.
But at least I'll have that over you guys.
You wouldn't even know.
Damn it, he's right.
Yep.
And... Opa.
That's not 3,000.
How
That is a
close
lot,
you
though, and I
knew.
appreciate it.
That's
Very
a
much
good
more than I
sandwich.
thought I would get.
Yeah. On that note, I think I'm going to dip.
Yep, I know you have to go.
Love you.
Later,
Big
dude.
kisses for
Bye.
everyone. Bye-bye.
I
Okay.
need 403.
with
Oh,
that,
no,
I
our
hate to be
way.
abrupt about ending, but people at home, I think we're going to take off relatively quickly because we got some stuff and we started super late
Bye,
today.
people at home.
So YouTube
Bye-bye.
side, we're going to take off. Goodbye, my friends.
Naughty toast, you're loved and appreciated.
Naughty toast, you're loved and appreciated.
Later.
I hate all of you.